Wow. Ale jest. Okej. Jesteś? Włączasz? No. Włączasz? Jest. Jesteś? Jest. Której? Jest.
Pan czysty.
Jest. 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 Nie znają. Włączasz.
Dajcie go, kurwa, dojeżdżajcie.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! Hello, let's go! Let's go!
Włączasz.
Easy kid, easy kid, easy kid!
Włączasz.
Weź go
Włączasz.
zajeb od tyłu. Zajeb,
Andrzej.
jak podchodzi ci do tyłu, nie? Możesz go zajebać,
Jadę.
no. To skoczysz go. Musisz co, czekaj teraz. Musisz dobrze skoczyć, wiesz?
One hit, no, hit him. What?
Ja. Ja.
Wygra to, nie?
Alright,
Yeah.
okay, fine. If you want win.
Ha, 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 ha.
Switch, man.
Yeah.
Switch. Okay, wait. I go be at the purple B.
Okay,
Guys, I go be at purple B.
okay.
I go nade B and go A now.
Oh, Orange, what the fuck, man?
I nade and go B with A.
Oh, okay.
Purple nice inventory, man. They're all mid.
Siedźcie. I strzeg, no.
Long.
Jest.
It's A.
Da.
I kraju. Czekaj tam.
Zaraz.
Plantuję.
Jest.
Dziadek. Dziadek kład... O, co chyba kurwiałem, nie? Chodź, zagramy tak.
Jak?
Takie maksymalnie i najda, dawaj.
Jednego, da.
Let's go. Grenade. Grenade out. Grenade out.
O.
Jest.
Kurwa.
Idę. Nie, ja nie widzę.
Pajac, kurwa, jest ten krak, kurwa. Aj! Dobra, lecimy teraz, kurwa, z nim, co?
Are we rushing in? Or are we going sneaky beaky like?
Orange, go, ej! Ej!
Laying down smoke.
Debilu jebany.
Flashbang.
Jest. Jest.
Throwing smoke.
Jest. No.
B.
Chodź. Chodź.
My god.
To jest duch. Chodź. Chodź.
Tak się kurwa gra. Tak się buduje legenda. Trzeba dać rękoła. Czekaj gra. Uczę wszystko, nie? Ja to ci tam dam. Czekaj gra.
We're on.
O. Lecimy z nim chyba.
Czekaj.
Coś B, uważaj. Liczba, podchodzi. Na blisko już jest.
Throwing smoke.
Ja.
B.
To ty.
Цей.
Co mi się? Ogląda.
Oj.
Ej, цей, boys, i цей!
Zamknij rej, debilu.
Side, safe, boys.
Jest.
Czekaj na mnie.
Ale widzę, że jest. Chujany.
CVK.
Jestem gudny.
Injury out. Move it, son.
What the fuck, man? Orange fucking gay, kurwa, nie?
Shit.
No, shut up, kurwa. Sure.
B. B.
Wiecie, jest.
Flashbang.
It's not B, you fucking moron.
It's B.
Throwing smoke. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashback.
Tak, no może włączyć.
B, 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 B.
Jest. Jest. Nie.
You fucking kid.
Nice, ale. Jest. Ale zostaje. Jest.
First box, first.
Ale nie.
Nice, def.
Come on, chop chop.
Orange.
Ej.
Laying down smoke.
Dobra, ja pójdę, bo spytałem.
Pierdolę, no.
Throwing flashbang.
C.
Ale slow B. Nice. Nice. Drop is MVP. Koniec. Drop is MVP.
Save B.
Yeah.
And my armor?
Okay.
No armor.
Taki idiot.
It's fucking idiot, man.
Throwing smoke.
Cool.
Yeah, bacia.
No, what?
Alles.
Zaj, kuźwa.
Flashbang.
Und. Was wird? Nice. Ja, viel Leute. Und ja. Was? Bring it, okay.
For Queen Country, man. Flashbang. Smoke. Grenade out. Laying down smoke. Incendiary out.
Nie.
Jeszcze jeden short.
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
No ma Kuba, lecimy za nimi teraz.
Chodźcie.
Znaczy WB, dobra. Okej.
Orange, drop his gun. His gun. Come on. Give.
Let's go, fellas.
Oh.
Sorry.
Tygodniu ma urlop.
O, dobra.
Masz jakieś specjalne życzenia? Rys! Spójrz na Milenę.
Nie teraz.
Ona ma urlop cały tydzień. Wyśpia?
Już.
Rys.
Oh, that's shit.
A jest.
Nice.
Nie.
Wait for
Dobra, Kuba. Nice.
Save, save, save.
O, machują pozycję teraz. Ja pierdolę, co ty.
Nie, ten jają. But
Go, go, go!
uh
Orange, come on. Come on, boost me. Boost.
Jump.
No.
You can boost me, I have a key.
Smoke.
Ready?
Hmm?
I
I go away. Let's stay B, sun B.
Oj.
I don't tell you. No. What?
Deploying flashbang. I'm defusing the bomb.
Oh.
Pick them back.
I go pick B. Bang.
O mi pytałem, będzie był ten, gdzieś pomagał. Chodź, chodź. Kuba.
Raz.
Okej.
Banana.
Throwing flashbang.
What the fuck, smoke, man?
Ale coś.
Throwing fire.
No. Stay B, stand B, stand B, stand B. Come on, stand B.
Short.
Laying down smoke.
Ale. Ale. Historia.
Bo jakbyśmy nie my, to byśmy to przegrali, nie? Z każdą rundą.
Tak. Jakie.
Drop his AK. Drop his AK, purple. Come on. I go pick B, bang.
We are.
Don't smoke green, okay?
Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing fire.
No, let's stop.
Flashbang.
Hobby. No. Nie. Tak, ja. No, każda.
Weźcie przerwę.
Oddaję.
Move it, people! Incendiary. Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang.
Nice.
Man, yeah, no money. Okay.
I go. I go.
Zbijam się. Docy.
I go.
Potem ma.
I go A and purple A. and come on, yellow. Hey, come on. Yellow, go be short, purple long, and go palac. To go defensive grajcie.
Patrz, Kuba, to jest smoka, nie? To jest smoka? Na mida,
No. Nie też?
na mida. Więc...
Okej, dalej, idę sobie.
Ty idziesz longa, nie?
Okej.
Yellow, go short.
Smoke. Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
Ale... Dobrze.
B.
Go A, B, go B, come on.
Nie idź. No nie idź. Halo.
Też?
Flashbang.
Co za downy ładny. Idź. Daj. Jadę. Gubię. Ale.
Gear up. We're going in. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke. Throwing
Yes.
flashbang. Smoke.
Taka jest.
Low. Use pistol.
Nice. Zdziwałem. Ale zdziwałem teraz.
Znowu 4 fragi, ja pierdolę, nie wierzę w to, nie? Co byście wy sobie zrobili? Gówno.
Gówno to na jakie rzeczy.
Crash banana.
Let's go. Idziemy Kuba z nimi, co?
No.
Teraz.
Go please palac A and go
No, go banana.
No, banan to możesz ciągnąć banana jak chcesz.
Why don't I?
I go B, ej. Oh my god.
One HP.
Oh, pan pit.
No i chujna.
No i co? No i kurnia, no, dymali. Dymali. O kurwa.
Ładnie, ale no. Ej, daleko.
No i chuj, what the chuj, da 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 da.
Fajnie.
O, się wjebał. Do 3. Ja pierdolę.
Właśnie.
Dobra, teraz wygrywamy. Robię kładę z banana.
Nie.
Tak,
Nie.
sam, jak możesz dać im jednego.
Go, go, go.
Dziękuję.
Throwing fire. Throwing a flashlight. Smoke. Flashlight.
Nic.
Kurwa, ale odźbiłam. Tu banan, tu banan, tu banan. Banan, banan, tu. Sorry, on... What? Teleporty ma, chłop. Sorry, fake info.
Tak.
Ja gram pula. Muszę to ja zrobić banana w końcu.
We must move. Molotov. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
Ha. 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 Ha.
I am throwing smoke.
Ciekawe.
Plant.
I'm planting the bomb.
Ciekawe.
Low HP, shit. Ban low HP. Don't peek, don't peek. Go peek. Oh, nice. Nice. Good job. Drop his AK, orange. Thank you.
Forward. Throwing smoke.
Jest...
Robić jest.
Fire.
Fuck, oh, na chuj.
Help.
Don't have kurwa, what the fuck more łotów, pa.
Nice. Nice, taki idiot.
I am throwing smoke. Let's go.
Low HP, jebana pi...
A jest chyba jest. Uważaj. Zabijać.
No to banana.
Trzem. Gdzieś musi być.
Smoke. Smoke.
Kaj czas.
Call time, man.
Gdy nie może gościć się od shorta.
Ginę.
Going to do this.
Jej.
Nice IQ purple, you're so good player. So good
Zamki.
player.
Zamki ryj tam.
I'm
Wiem.
Autism boy.
Zamki ryj, kurwa debilu. Shut the fuck up, ring, fucking noob, man.
Polska kurwa.
Rozszedł, kurwa. Z tobą, frajerze. Czuję na ciebie.
Halo.
Throwing fire. Flashbang. We've dropped the bomb.
Yes, I report you, bro. You're
Nie. Militarny to ty jesteś debil. Ha, noob.
lecę.
I tyle umiesz. Great, go play Minecraft. Go play Minecraft. Sam jest diesel, kurwa, zamki ryj. It's fucking noob. 10 killi i się to odzywa.
Młody jak O, ma jebana pinta.
One low, back. Strach. Green noob. Green noob. Green pedał. Piteras. Green, halo. Green pedale. Green nubie, halo. Green nubie. Co tam się...
I'm throwing smoke.
Mało już było. Green noob, green noob.
Ale znam przez rusków, kurwa, widzisz? Widzisz, ja ci mówiłem. Nie grajemy bez innego.
Ja mówię,
Nie grajmy. Dobra, teraz zrobię to na remis, nie? Patrz teraz, nie? Kurwa, wkurwiłem się. Nie spierdaj, tylko robię na remis.
Dobra, i...
Lecę z nimi. Z pedałami. Jak chcę z pedałami, ej.
Let's go, let's go. Hey, I'm throwing a flashbang.
Lecę.
Smoke.
Hey, Nubia. Hello, Green.
Oj, oj,
Nie,
oj,
no
oj,
ty ja.
oj, oj.
No to-
Fajny team.
Daj.
Masakracja. Cię zagrać. Patryk, cię zagrać. Spokojnie mówię.
Ja.
Jak coś jak tego na Patryka, nie? Cinta jednego odbierał? Ja pierdolę. Kurwa, trzeba trochę podwyższyć te elo, co?
O. Wow.
Bo jest masakra. To widzę jak oglądasz? Te? I je?
O.
Nie, tak, tego na Patryka, nie? Czyli tak co innego rozstimuje dla słowa. Nie wiem, siłę. Brat. Idzie ma brata?
Angela gra. startujemy.
Siema. No już skończyliście?
Czyli
Dobra. Dobra, to weź tam Kuba albo Paweł zasadzie. Dobra, i możecie startować, ja mam autoakcepta, więc... Czyli
Intel
prosto.
Extreme Masters Rio is brought to you in part by Intel, Legion by Lenovo, DHL, US Air Force, 1X Bet, and Monster Energy.
Really making history. Absolutely phenomenal. And Ace is the champion of the Intel Extreme Masters World Finals. Storm's still not quite done. He is going to take this fight, though. 3 seconds left. Last 2 rounds of action's got to start it well for ESC. And this is a massive move for Zez, but he's not content with just the Nexus kill. He wants to wrap it up. And it's all done. A flawless win.
O, zdrowy.
Over 2.5 years in the making, finally today we get to make history with South America's first ever CSGO major. Chad, today is truly a monumental day. The atmosphere is already electric and we're not even inside yet. The games haven't even started.
Yeah, we're out here pretty early in the morning. It's just past 9 o'clock right now. You know, first game kicking off at 11 local time, but this road to Rio, it's been an awfully long one. We've been on this since 2020. It's been a wild ride.
Yeah, it's been absolutely mental. Some mental results going down as well. One crazy thing as well, the fact that we have a crowd here for the first time ever for day one of the challenger stage. They're really getting hyped up, aren't they?
Yeah, well, the Brazilian teams, right, the fact they get to play in front of that. We're talking about best of ones. That was never the way back in my day. There wasn't a crowd. You were in a gymnasium, right? You didn't have anything like this type of environment. So we're kicking things off in style here today. And I think that Brazilians are ready to bring some of that passion as everybody just saw. It should be a good day.
Yeah, definitely one of the most passionate crowds here in the Counter-Strike ecosystem. But if you guys aren't familiar with the Swiss format that's been going down, it's pretty simple to understand. What should we be expecting going into this stage?
Well, the most simple is win 3 and you're through, lose 3 and you're out. But obviously the establishing matches are best of ones. That's how we're going to kick things off. And then to progress or to be eliminated, you have the gauntlet of the best of 3, right? So we got that safety net for some of these teams. So pretty simple stuff. But all in all, 3 and you're through, 3 or you're out.
Yeah, it makes it sound pretty simple and easy, but it wasn't so simple in the RMR. We're going to head inside to kick off all the action.
And I am inside, and it is already getting very exciting. You can hear it around me. My man, how are you feeling? You ready for this?
Yeah, I don't think I'm ready because
I'm so excited. First major in Brazil, the biggest major ever. We're going to support them. They're going to reach the championship stage. Let's do it. Brazil, Brazil, vamos!
I love that belief. I love how it's all going down. Fire, let's keep this rolling.
Truly a monumental day in the Counter-Strike Canada, and so many banger matchups coming up. Of course, we've got some new blood entering the major system. We see that in our first match of the day with some newcomers in 90 versus Gamer Legion. We've also got the hometown heroes as well. We see Fallen on our screen representing for Imperial, of course 00 Nation as well, and Furia to be capping off that Brazilian list. We've also got some clear favourites, I guess it's fair to say. We've got Vitality, then Cloud9 going on the beach stream, because we've got two matches happening simultaneously here at the Challenger stage for day one. So many incredible storylines coming into this major, and already an absolutely incredible crowd. We've got an appetizer to start off before what's going to be a mammoth steak dinner of the first day of the major. I've got Moses and of course Peacemaker here joining me. Peacemaker, for you, this must be a huge moment. Brazil's first ever CSGO major.
Nie rozumiem, co mówisz.
Lecimy z nimi.
A, no, lecimy, tam.
Ojej.
Oh, let's go, Górę.
Nice.
Bronią mnie we dwóch.
Hold on.
Dobra, przestali, do was biegł.
Teraz, dojazd.
Wait.
Mam 3 HP.
Dojazd.
Dalej.
Hello, Kubison.
Zostajemy, nie?
Brawo.
Ja idę rampę.
I go to ramp and one onside and two right.
Link skacze przez tego Discorda.
Outside.
Phoenixa pewnie będą jechali.
Let's quick. Tu co? Wow. Faceity. Nothing here. Yeah, probably.
Jest pokoje.
Tak.
Jest.
Jedno gniazdo.
Ja, tak mi da.
Modłoby.
Kurwa mi ping skacze przez tego Discorda strasznie.
A dlaczego?
No właśnie nie wiem dlaczego. Jak gram na TS-ie to tak nie mam. A jak odpalam tylko Discorda to już coś się zaczyna dziać.
Kuba, ty masz tego TeamSpeaka? Własnego? Nie masz już. Dojazd zrobię. Agresywnie gra. O, teraz Kuba, masz fajnie co robić.
About him.
Nice. Jest.
Bieg.
Garaż jest garaż.
Nie chlaj.
Niebieski jest.
Main. Nie chyba mycie. Chyba ci wyskoczy. Patrz, chyba.
Jestem górny, ja...
Nie jesteś główny, nie pierdol. Weź, chcę pierdolić kulą głosy.
Nie.
Pago jeszcze gorszy jest. Spokojnie. First on side.
Pop.
Leider. A gdzie jest?
Nie mogę grać, kurde.
Bum.
Laying down smoke.
Uwaga z tym barką. Kogoś wyjebało? Patryk.
Maybe timeout?
Yeah, no, everyone.
Patryk, jesteś?
Telefon.
Sekunda, już.
Green steram.
Rampa spuściłem.
Grey container dead. Two outs.
Powiem ci.
Squeaky.
Ola, kur...
Halo?
Halo, halo.
Ile mi zostało jeszcze czasu do bana? Dobra,
Czym?
dobra, teraz z nimi lecimy.
Hello again, bro.
Get ready. This is a free fire zone. Smoke. Throwing smoke.
One is outside. Main one.
Kurwa.
A ja nic nie mogę zabić, kład. Ty na zasadzie tak napierdalałem, że dajcie spokój, idę za rampę teraz.
Outside coś?
Nie biegaj, nie biegaj. Cofnij się.
Okej, lecimy. A to jest...
Jeszcze jeden.
Nie, no ja nie dole. Kajana. Siedzę.
Oni tego onside tak. Być dwójka onside, pływa jedna rampa i jeden A.
Wiecie co, ja zrobię tak, że ja pójdę szybko.
Ej, chodźcie testa. Chodźcie testa. Chodźcie testa.
Robi?
Testa.
Gdzie jesteś, jesteś?
Ja pójdę szybko i skrócę Phoenix na outside.
Ale nie, bo tam, bo ten, albo możesz Feniksa, no.
No Phoenixa skrócę. Więc...
No dobra, idź Feniksa, a my idziemy na onside'a.
Dobra, to potem nie było. Wtedy.
Ale Desa? Dobra, dobra.
Ej, da. Ej, da. Ale to jest...
To na wchodzę z drzwi, no co jest kurwa z wami?
Dawaj, no. Dawaj, no. Ale to...
There's a... Fuck. Hot map.
No i git. Wystarczyło tak zrobić.
Słuchaj, nie, onside'a wchodzą do środka, drzwi wchodzą, no ja pierdolę, nie są jak chcą wchodzić kurwa.
No nie no, ja zanim dobiegnę tego Feniksa to trochę czasu minie, nie? Jednak.
Nie wiem czego Feniksa lepiej. Pójdźcie normalnie do tego. Onside'a za mną.
Ej, da.
Miej ci pilnuj mi te drzwi kurwa.
Paweł, masz?
Dobra.
Dobra, chciałem ci kałacha rzucić.
To co ja MG? Weźmy kocha.
No, na daleko będzie lepsze.
A Kuba lubi grać koła, chcesz Kuba?
No.
Stay frosty. Molotov.
Chodź do mnie, chodź do mnie, chodź.
Na czerwonej jest jeden.
Ja nie wiem co jest z nimi, ty. Co ja go strzelają?
Jest.
Planting B.
Na spokojnie, na spokojnie.
One secret.
Ja.
Dawajcie na tego TS-a.
PPL-a.
Da, na PPL-a, no.
Połączono. Użytkownik połączył się. Kanału. Użytkownik opuścił kanał.
Kanał.
Kanał zmieniony.
Jestem.
Umrę.
Wiadomo gdzie jest last?
Alles.
Nie wiadomo, nie?
Alles. Und du?
Mhm.
Ist. Da ist. Ist er dort, ne?
Dobra. Dobra, teraz ich rozpierdolamy. Dajcie, musimy teraz wszystkie rundy ugrać, żeby chociaż zrobić to 8-5. 8-7.
We are good to go. Throwing fire.
Ale mis.
Użytkownik dołączył do kanału.
Jeden za czerwoną jest.
Throwing fire.
Jeden na czerwony jest na pewno. Dobra.
Oh, down B already.
Jest na czerwonej.
Grenade out.
Leży.
Dann.
Leży nikt jeden. Jeden bez progu, nic nie. Okej. U mnie jest na czerwonym. Nie, to na czerwono jest. W rogu.
Outside, between Zoe and man.
Nice, good job.
Guys, can you say info, please? Voice.
Coś teraz?
Coś.
O,
Graj outside znowu. Dobra.
dobra.
Let's move out.
Maszynkę.
Flashbang.
Umrę.
Brawo.
I have the bomb. One coming, green. One is coming.
Jeden outside.
One is close.
Złap drabinkę, Kuba.
Throwing flashbang.
Przyjadę.
Jest to.
Okej.
Lobby.
Aha.
Behind.
Co on daje, no?
Też nie wiem co dają.
No już na blisko.
Say FBB.
Tego trochę dostał.
Ja pierdolę.
MK1 leży do podniesienia.
Proszę ma, ale...
Move it.
Złapują.
Throwing fire.
Po nogach jeden na czerwonej.
Fire in the hole.
But, oh,
Może będzie
green
koniec?
one.
Czterech outside, ten czerwony.
Outside.
A ten...
Leży. To jest ten
Coming lobby,
outside,
maybe.
jest czerwony już pewnie. Musisz ich tam zamknąć.
Ej.
Jeden T-spawn siedzi, leży.
One more outside.
Jeszcze jest dwóch outside. Brawo.
Next to man.
AWP ma, AWP. A, ty masz, sorry, brawo. Dobrze, brawo, Tomek. O to chodzi. I tak to właśnie
A
działa.
coś. Nie wiem.
Dzięki.
Zobaczymy.
Ja lecę.
Jeden outside. Na przybo wskoczył.
No, chodzą, kurwa, pomóż to!
A.
Plantuję myszkę.
Co?
I ostatni outside.
Co? Co dalej?
Co jest z wami, pan?
A co dalej? Nie, co dalej?
Give this baby, come on.
No, I'm there.
Please, drop.
No ja mam
Oj.
cały czas, no to jak mam ci pomóc na...
Jest.
Jest, outside jeden. AWP. Kupuj Paweł, silował.
No.
Jeszcze jeden jest outside.
Jest. Dziękuję.
To już czerwona?
Nie, nie widzę przynajmniej. Leży jeden. Dobra, okej, idę ci pomóc na A.
Jest.
Hot.
Dzięki. No i
Jest.
brawo, o to chodzi. I tak to właśnie działa. Dawajcie rampę, się wpierdzielmy na pełnej od razu.
Daj.
Czy nie?
Nie wiem.
Ja bym rampę wchodził na pełnej.
Ja też mam.
No, to dawajcie. Ja wybiegnę pierwszy. Może uda mi się kogoś wyciągnąć. Uważaj do lewej flash. Jest za czerwoną. Brawo. Dawajcie side, od razu. Lecimy.
Ja.
On my way to plant.
No co on strzela, ty?
Dobra.
Nie broni nas.
Nie.
Ale nie ma defa, nie zdąży. Nie.
We go inside very fast, please.
Uruchamiamy normalnie.
Dawajcie jeszcze raz lampę. Jeszcze raz.
Ja pójdę do tego, od tego.
No, dobra.
Dajcie trójkę.
Dwóch tam to mi wjechał. Dlaczego sam tam wszedłem? Jeden jest... Trzech jest
Nie, ja... Ale...
Lobby.
Nice.
Ostatni drzwi.
Ja.
Pomóż mu na drzwiach padł.
Nice.
Jo, Bluetech con, maybe.
Dobra, ja tym zagram.
Lukas, Boże.
Garrett.
Skrót czekam. Ja tam nie podchodzę, bo ja mam Milsena, to ja nic nie zrobię z tym. A
Dobra,
rampa?
nie.
Nie. Dobra. Na rampie jest AWP, chodź coś od outside'a, może spróbujemy zdziałać, czy nie? Ja idę... Dobra, czekaj, nie idę do ciebie. Dwie AWPy są. Amunicja.
Kurde.
Tej M-ki.
No.
Dobra, może muzeum się skupiam, nie? I jadę z nimi.
No oni są mierni, bardzo.
I to jest nie tak, że strzela chyba, nie tak.
Dzięki.
A rozbij ktoś mi te drzwi. Nie tam piknę.
Weź mu rozbij chyba. Wtedy.
Nie.
Kup, no i... Dawaj, to idę piknę czego. Mam tego. To będzie chodzić za rozłupa, nie?
Mhm. Outside też. Czekaj, rozwalam. Za wentami. Smoka ci rzuciłem do wentów, można wchodzić w wenty.
Gdzie paka?
Gniazdo. Paka na A za side'em.
Chodźcie od sajda.
I ostatni garaż. Skała chyba podniósł.
Użytkownik zaczął nagrywanie.
A widzisz słońce, może jednak to wygramy. Brawo. Tak. Uganda Warrior się zatrzymał.
Red box. Blue, red box.
Za czerwoną jest jeden low. Zjebałem.
Ładnie, Kuba, te drzwi, nie?
Throwing flashbang.
Yeah. I did.
You got this.
I did. That's Yes.
Tiro.
Ja. Kurwa. Jest chujowo.
Nie wiem, dobrze. Ja zjebam po prostu.
Mamy jeszcze dwie przewagi. Ja pierdolę.
Ale mamy to. Jest. A jest.
Tak, jest na jeden.
Tutaj.
I'm going to plant this thing.
Odjebał. Na pewno mnie widział. No chyba, że kurwa ma okulary jak ten z Harry'ego Pottera, takie słoiki kurwa.
Po co ja tak znalazłem, chłopie? To co jest, kurwa?
Serio? Widziałeś takie okulary?
No.
Chłop sobie na od słoików ten wyżłobił.
Ja mówię, co jest, a wiesz jaki kurwa na plusie był i ja pierdolę. Ja prawie nie
Hey, you push.
Nice.
Yellow, left. Left.
Ja pierdolę, dzik.
A gdzie?
Good job, man.
Uj, kurwa, jebnę kawę.
Dacie.
Będę musiał na miasto.
Gdzie jest?
Cześć, kurwa. Zanim go po części jadę do domu.
Do 16.
A, jest.
The guy's out. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing smoke.
No ja nic nie mogę, bo jest taki zupełnie. Ale nice. Ale to
Zdolny. Zdolny.
Wyplan.
Na rampie chyba masz. Nie.
Wendman.
Nie spodziewała się kurwa hiszpańskiej inkwizycji. Nikt się jej nie spodziewał.
Dlaczego?
ruchamy ich normalnie.
Wystarczyło, że mi się internet polepszył. I już... Oj, jebańsko. Brawo. Mamy jeden jest. Aha, bo ty byłeś za wentem, myślę, że ty... Dół jeden wjechał.
B1.
Z dół.
Chodźcie górę, chodźcie górę.
Yeah.
Chodźcie górę.
Ta, na apa
Yeah.
normalnie, jeden wentek będzie.
I.
City event.
Molo masz, Kubuś.
Planty.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Widzieli to Paweł, nie? Także uważaj, jak info już poszło. Byłeś z wenta? O, to chuj, po rundzie.
Ale lagi mam, kurwa, co
Wiem,
jest,
widziałem,
kurwa,
widzieliśmy. Widzieliśmy, spokojnie Kubuś, złość piękności szkodzi. Kubuś mówi Paweł. Chcesz kałacha? Pablo? Masz.
Nie, ja ding.
Dobra, akurat ci internet wróci, będziesz miał kałacha.
Nie wróć.
Wróci.
Yeah. No.
Ja nie wierzę.
Nice. No. No. Nice.
Mhm. Drzwi był? Czy kurnik? Drzwi? Okej. Jaki timing.
Eco one.
Pół tempa szybciej bym poszedł. Ja pierdolę.
Yellow can drop pistols, maybe. Behind you, yeah. In front.
Kubuś, can you drop pistols to all, please? Thank you.
Ja, Coco Jumbo, ja.
Ja,
Bez smoku żadnych na outside idziemy.
Ale-
Jedy.
ale... Lecę.
No i jeszcze nie wyjechał. Dobry. Brawo, Pablo.
A tam nie ma. Ale Kongo, kurwa, ty. Daj mi podwójnie. Czemu takie lagi dzikie mam? O chuj tu kula chodzi.
Może masz coś odpalone, chyba. Ci pracuje.
No się nie ma właśnie nic. Zero. Może na Warszawie odpalone kurwa sprzęty kurwa na ten.
Może tak być.
One wall. Two on A, both off. One more A, low. Secret one.
Fenix, kur...
No jak on nie zginął niby?
Fenix low. Tak, leć B.
92 w 3, nie mogę.
Ajaj.
Ja pierdolę. Dobra, zostawcie mi outside.
Kurwa, jak jeszcze takie laki i widać brakło, to dobrze.
Garaż low.
I'm gonna fix this bomb now. Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing fire.
Ta, PKB. Jeden będzie od Feniksa szedł za WP. Tutaj będzie go za WP prawdopodobnie, on jest low.
Rampa jedzie.
Nie, dobra, ciemnia WP. A WP ciemnia, tu jest rampa.
Jest, jest.
Two ramp. Already on site, maybe. Last ramp.
Weźmy skrzynię WP?
Daj, nie.
Nie, jak chcesz grać, to
Nie, daj, nie.
mogę ci kałacha dać, jak chcesz. Ty masz pieniążki?
Nie.
Dobra, okej. Dobra, ostatnia. Rozjebmy ich i do domu.
Lecę. Dobra, jest. Dobra, jest.
Deploying smoke shield.
Go away. Go.
Z tą paką nie idzie?
Ja.
Go out.
Nie to.
Idź chyba.
Chociaż...
Podchodź A, Kuba.
Go
Podchodź
away.
Kuba.
Dobra.
Go away.
Ja idę z tobą od lobby.
I'm throwing fire. Cover me while I play.
Pushing.
Nice. Han.
Throwing smoke.
Jest jeden na mnie.
Nice.
O, on dostał.
Main.
Just hold it, man. He's going heaven.
Go in heaven.
Chodź chyba.
No idzie.
GG.
Dobrze.
Ale kongo, dobra, sprzedam, mam pinki bany.
No ja też stwierdzam. Ja
Gdyby
też
nie
tak później
pisał,
będę.
byłoby-
Późniejszym wieczorkiem. Dobra, dzięki pany za gierkę. Trzymajcie się.
Dzięki.
Do później.
Użytkownik wyszedł z serwera.
Jo. 3-0.
A, dziękuję.
Będę później, nie? Użytkownik wyszedł z serwera.
Thank you, man.
Kid has a nade as well, and there's unfortunately just too much to find. Crossfire set and Chaos completes. It's 6-0 Gamer Legion.
Yeah, a little bit sloppy there. A little bit too many assumptions from 9Z that in the 3v2, those players from Gamer Legion are going to sit parked inside the bomb site. Utility being spent a little bit ahead of themselves, not well coordinated. And man, does Gamer Legion take advantage of it. This is solid play from the international squad. Chaos getting aggressive here. Beautiful find. And Buddha had just nothing to do. Crowd trying to get him back into it. This time it will be a timeout, an actual timeout call to talk things over. But 9Z, not the position you want to be in your opening game. 0-6. A goose egg still on the board. But they've got plenty of money to work with on the 9Z side, by virtue of the saved weapons in the previous.
Yeah, well, and obviously this maximum loss bonus that continues to build up. But they need to start putting it to work. It's one thing where you say, oh, save, they're leaving themselves well off. You got to start winning rounds. And you're at that threshold. 6 rounds already against UT side Inferno, and you're yet to be on the board. Ooh, good nade. First time they try to get an offense toward Banana and they lose it. I think they're going to have to be more aggressive than this. And to be fair, Gamer Legion hasn't had to be. This is the first time they've got a kill that put Shuey toward the top barrels, but they have not even addressed it or put attention to it early in the round because it's been there for free every single time.
Yeah, outside of the pistol round, this is the first time we've really seen them kind of go at Banana in this fashion. You could see 9Z as well. They've already made the choice to rotate back over and stack the A bomb site where most of the attention has been, and unfortunately, Shuey's just calling a phenomenal game. The in-game leader of Gamer Legion has just waltzed into the B bomb site, brought his team in behind him, and they're going to have a free plant and a free 7th round. NQZ's got to be a little bit frustrated with that one. The HE grenade really discombobulating just as he's about to turn the corner to take the peak.
In honor of the fact, Jason, that you're American and 9Z is South American, I'll give up on my Zs today, and I'll go to Z.
We could do Z, yeah. I usually switch to Z when I'm in Europe, and I completely forgot that we're actually in the Americas at the moment because we're never in the Americas.
We've been back and forth on it. I'll switch to Z.
Perfect.
As much as it grieves me to do so.
It's time for you to accommodate me.
Okay, I like that. Happy to do so. Buddha, he's accommodating the library very well right now. Chaos and Isaac going down. This is the first time they've had a lead, and it's passively given back to them. Remember, they lost this banana position. They are going to lose the round, obviously, with the bomb going off, but the first time they're going to win it out on just manpower and the fact that they're able to sit back and find kills. So again, weapons are still there. I do think they need to do something to get earlier map control.
Yeah, cool little sequence from Buddha there at the end, but it's got to be a little bittersweet when you consider the fact when you're thinking about it and you're like, oh, Gamer Legion has so much money and they're winning so much and so easily that they're willing to come for the hunt like this when we have 4 players surviving and stacked at the A bomb site for this much time. Here's the nade. Here's the headshot. That's the second opening kill for Shuey. We saw the huge one in the first gun run on Rap side. Once again, just an opening kill just delivers them a solid win. He's playing very, very well, creating the space for his team. And again, this time it's back towards Banana. And again, it's Shuey.
The problem is, even with the AWP, okay, sure, he peeked before the smoke. They had the incendiary in the right spot. The replay shows it was just a lovely shot with the AK. But every time they send someone to Banana, there's no backup contingency plan to trade off of it. Even if he hits that shot immediately toward the upper, where's the slide from half wall? That time Max gets caught toward the bags. No one close enough to re-peek from CT and maybe trade that off. So they're giving it away.
This feels a little bit like some pressure on 9Z. It's really kind of making this very difficult. Yeah, this could be huge. He needs it. He needs a huge play. Only one. Shuey goes down, but there's a quick trade.
I think he got caught shoulder peeking on the first one. So they'll work around the brackets. A-Core, you can see his gun barrel sticking out from Boiler, was already looking towards short side. I am going to... Oh, that's huge spray. I was going to say work out with his teammates. Good play from David to cover that. Unfortunately, he's gone down, and his teammate had 2 HP left on that exchange. So not much they can do about it. Again, another bomb plant. 7 is going to turn to 8. Buddha, I can't picture him winning this one out. He's just going to take that AK and try and get away.
Bro, 9Z's getting worked right now. This is they're on the back foot completely. They're up against the ropes. Whatever you want, whatever metaphor you want to have for them. This is not the 9Z that we've normally seen play throughout the Americas region and throughout the qualifier. They're not finding the fights they like. They're not comfortable or confident swinging into fights, and there's a lot of miscues on their utility.
Well, and this is not, as you say, young players. Home major in a sense that we're in South America. This could be tough.
We've talked about it a number of times, that kind of this idea of like playing in front of the crowd, the home field advantage. It can be the double-edged sword. It can very easily. I mean,
it's positive, negative tone.
Even the legendary Brazilian players from SK, from Luminosity, have all talked about it. Those first events that we had back in 2016 here in Sao Paulo as well.
Pro League season 5
or
I think it was 3.
I don't know.
Cloud 9-1 is all I can say.
Cloud 9-1.
Exactly.
The pressure of playing in front of the home crowd. I mean, it's not always an advantage. There's a lot of things that go along with this. Excitement of friends and family being in the area. Excitement of the media swirling around it as well. It can be very distracting, especially for young and inexperienced players. And at the moment, Gamer Legion is rising to the occasion. 9Z is obviously not.
Crowd crowd trying to rally behind them as best they can. Again, though, no aggression toward Banana, so there's not really been much of a redress or rebuttal, but now an opening pick, finally. DGT going to take down Acor.
Get into it, boys. You got to capitalize on this one. You haven't had a whole lot of man advantages in this map just yet. This must be a victory. A 5-on-4.
David got away with that. He absolutely had to get that kill because they went for the two-man stack on the smoke at the arch side. If he went down, not only did they have the sight, they had pit, and there would have been a rotation back defensively. David was on his own and nearly gave away his position. Buddha will again toward the top side of Banana, but it's Max to at least get one back this time. Tries to beat the smoke, he can't do it, but does decent damage onto Sui, and he body blocked the smoke in turn, so he spotted him going to the side. He'll drop him, and now we might have a round for 9Z.
There we go. They needed it. They needed it. Oh, Isaac didn't spot that between the gap and the smoke. Boost it up. DJT's got it. And 9Z's on the board.
And channel that. Listen to the crowd and use it, because we saw that they looked pretty dejected when they lost that 8th round when Buddha knew he had to save previously. Now, all right, now you've got something going, and it all starts on this opening pick from DGT.
Who almost didn't get it. He took that little bit of a peek. I don't think he realized quite how blind Acor was.
Double peek as well
really
because of the AWP, right? You see an offer, you don't necessarily want to go back for that.
That could have very easily gone wrong. Nice win. Get the first one behind you. See what you can build off of it. 3 players at Banana for 9Z's defense. DJT, Max, and Buddha. But Shui again leading the way, a little bit more passive. Great chip damage from the utility, and a follow-up peek from Max. Gotta be careful. 3 players he's contending with.
So they go passive this time and toward the site again. Buddha and Max. Damage is one thing, but with AKs and AWPs, you've got to finish them off. The potential is still there for Gamer Legion.
Great early damage, though. They can clean a lot of this up. Spraying through smoke. Multi-kills. No one's actually in the bomb site. Utility can lock them out. Oh, there's the peek. Aggressive through it.
Ooh, Chaos, though. Still, oh, if he had kept firing on that, he had the kill. He was only at 18. Still finding 2 in return. Great trades on the entries. So that gives Gamer Legion something to work with, and I am. Romanian is going to get aggressive and catch out DGT. Suddenly it turns, and guess what? Acor, 17 HP. He was one of the players early on that took that damage. He's still alive in this.
And the HP doesn't matter. This is such a hard retake, such a difficult retake. 2 flashes and a smoke to work with. You've got the money to risk it all, and at the scoreline the way it is, I feel like you almost have to risk it, but it looks like they want to back away.
Yeah.
9Z want nothing to do with it, so Gamer Legion, despite the early damage, still going to find a victory at the end of the day. There were 3 players defending this bomb site for 9Z. And there were 2 players with 17 HP on Gamer Legion, and they could not capitalize.
Yeah, the single smoke took 2 of them out, and then Buddha from Carlton's, he kind of overextends. He gets 2 kills, but overextends on the fact that there's no trade potential on him.
And I think this is where the pressure of the moment is getting to 9Z. A lot of space is being provided to Gamer Legion. 3 defenders, none of them in the bomb site. The defense is coming through the smoke with a flashbang, and just great trading from Gamer Legion coming through this.
See if they can respond 1 round, and then they lose the subsequent when they had a great chance to capitalize. So now we will get our first.
You want to talk about, I mean, they know they're getting buried. They know their head's slipping beneath the water right now. 3 timeouts have been used in the first 10 rounds of this game. And they still don't have an answer, 9Z. Still searching for it.
Very passive still on Banana. Usually that's the first thing you go to, is try and just secure and fortify that with so much utility, but quite passive. And considering the CT side is typically your utility damage map, okay, fair enough. They've got 196 on Buddha. DGT is at 286, so they are starting to get some on the board now. Max with 181.
Yeah, but that's only a cool stat if you're winning the rounds.
Exactly, they're not capitalizing with it.
Yeah, I mean, it's only at this point, if you have that much utility damage and you're still not able to capitalize on it, it just becomes disappointing. Acor down low to 31 HP.
Not enough flashes available to go for that either, because they saw Acor shoot. They knew he was toward the logs. So Max going to be somewhat passive-aggressive, shall we say, as he sits back on the angle. As soon as they peek, he's going to go on this flash in. Deep smoke. Lets him retake some territory. They try and boost above. Now, who sees the other first? I think Acor wins this because as he backs off, AWP's already shot. I think Max had to commit to the position to try and win that one out. Meanwhile, NQZ wants to try and pull this back on the other side of the map. He sits towards Boiler. Oh, he's going to see the gun barrel. Nothing he can do about it, though. They aren't going to peek that far. He misses the flick. IM's got him down.
Yeah, then NQZ's a big player for this team, and that's a tough miss. 2 kills for him, 2 kills for the Opper. Buddha's going to be up next, and he's got to take a risk to try and make a play to bring him back into this. Inside the smoke, around the edge, he's been spotted. Was not convincing, was not confident, was not decisive, and Isaac finds him.
Gap in that, didn't take advantage of it. Isaac does. He actually comes back in and takes out DGT. So another round, there's going to be 10.
9Z looks scared of fights at the moment. They look afraid to take fights. They look like they've made the decision in their head, and their heart isn't really in it.
That could be their heart if they can rally them and get some momentum going. It does seem like a lot of one-on-one fights to me. Isaac to go back in that and spot the fact that there was a gap. So David just trying to save the AK yet again. He sits 7 and 7. Buddha 7 and 8. Those are your fraggers right now. DGT's not too far off, but and it is interesting. They are holding their own kill-wise. They're just not converting the last few to get across the line in each of these rounds.
Just brutal. You got to give props over to Shuey as well. Calling a phenomenal game for Gamer Legion. 10 rounds on the T side opening up. You'll love to see that from your in-game leader. Max is going to have his work cut out for him when they switch sides, obviously. No matter what happens in this half, this has been a catastrophe for 9Z. Some kind of a recovery would be nice. 3 of these last, 4 rounds at least. Something to give you a positive vibe. Something that you can grab hold of to rally the team around.
Boost up. David and DGT. Max with the crossfire. He's gone down, but that just takes the aggro. Good trade back. Isaac able to take David, and then Acor slides out. AWP, they've lost the advantage they had, and they've lost the shot. They've missed it toward IM. They could have controlled the pit with that shot, but he couldn't hit it, and NQZ is struggling this game. Acor's going to sit and just take him out. He's only got 2 kills so far. As the Opera on the CT side, Buddha on the flank.
Gotta go for it.
The swing. Molotov down. Don't take a tick from that. They'll hear it. Oh, he did. He walked into it. Now they know they're both close enough. IM's not even going to be looking down that hallway anymore. Smoke out will confirm, but he wants to try. Oh, we got lucky on that. I was going to say to isolate the pit. IM missed a chance to put him down early, and now he can push through the smoke. He knows it too if he can avoid the balcony. I think he lost track of where he was.
Yeah, I do too.
Jumps up. He hits this. He can turn. He knows, but it's good timing from IM. That would have been a huge clutch to win.
Would have been nice. They don't get it at the end of the day. That's real rough. NQZ trying to step up to find the equalizing kill. He thinks they're going to come in from lane, and it was a little bit late when he got the information that one was dropping out of halls. Huge kills for Acor to find. And a near impossible 1v2 from Buddha. A dangerous crossfire in his own smoke, I think at the end of the day, betrayed him. 11-1. And with, I mean, 9Z's had the full losing bonus, as we mentioned, pretty much this entire game. They've had the off a number of times. They've had the resources a number of times. They have had everything you could possibly want to get back into this game, and they haven't been able to pull it off. Very sobering start to the Rio Major for 9Z.
Absolutely is, yeah. But, if anything, game 1 could be a wake-up call for them, and they'll have another best of 1 before they hit the series stage and the serious stage where you face being eliminated, or if they can rally it together, maybe getting through.
Now here's the other X factor of this as well. Remember, they're playing later on today as well. We do the redraws in the middle of the day, and then we've got a second round of matches. So I mean, if you're 9Z, you better hope this is just nerves that you can get over and not just a bad day for the players.
Good day for IM continues. He's up to now 10 kills as he gets inside of the site. Bomb planted by Acor, and they get that down before David could do anything with the MP9. Now he's up close. If the op can find an opening, oh, he can't. David's gone down. I was gonna say, if NQZ can find something to pull aggro, he might have been able to strike and run in. He knows there's one, he always sees it. so much damage, but couldn't get it done. And he gets some posts, I guess, from the afterlife with the nade, but it doesn't matter. IM's already put him down. It's 12-1 now for Gamer Legion.
And that took everything away from them. I mean, 9Z, obviously, they have to buy here, but this is going to be the first round. I mean, one of the few rounds they haven't been able to have an AWP, haven't been able to have a good amount of rifles. Actually going to go for a little bit of a half buy with Deagles, with CZs. Well, CZs as well instead of CZs. All the Zs are changing today. 11-round lead for Gamer Legion. They've had everything they've wanted in every part of the map.
Flash over. Again, Banana. Free access for Gamer Legion. Shui already taking some shots in toward the trash position at smoke. Buddha with a 5-7 this late in the half. I am just going to get a free one on DGT, but he's 5-7. He's going to get close on this. He might try and surprise them. He's got the CZ-75 for Max beside him. Noise made by Acorn, so they know there's some presence on this side of the map. No rotation available for David, even though he has that D-Eagle. Buddha's going to start it. Good kill.
Yeah, but they're going to want that up. Oh, David's got another one on the other side of the map. Kiaz. Oh, did he see it? Oh, okay. He knows now. He knows now. Waiting to see if there's going to be a second. Biding his time. There's the crowd cheer, and Kiaz just takes it. Calm and clinical. They know David's in pit. Max has shifted away from the action. And Gamer Legion, once again, going to find the B bomb site. Although I think he got the information. Might have heard a footstep. Might have just had a sixth sense. Plenty of damage done. Wow. And he's even found David.
Nice repeat toward top mid. 14 now for IM. So just having an excellent game. Max, not so much. 3 kills only for him. And he's out of this one. No question.
Yeah, he's just thinking, let me get that AK-47 at the end of the day. But look at Gamer Legion. They have the same kind of idea. They know you're going to go for it.
Oh, he got it. He's able to press E from that range.
Go Gadget Arms.
Yeah, absolutely. He knows the max distance.
I like it.
So he'll get away with that, no question. Try and stay alive, and I think he will. They're not really pursuing too aggressively. They even go back to Molotov the bomb in case he snuck out somewhere from ruins.
Now, let me get a little bit crazy with you, Matt.
Okay, I like
here
it.
For a second. Back at the America's RMR, 9Z had some very impressive comebacks in their games.
Yes.
They had a comeback against Imperial that they ended up winning, and I think that looks like, my notes say, I think double or triple overtime. They started 2-13 down at halftime. They came back all the way to force over OT, ended up winning that. Against Double O Nation, they were down 7-14 at one point, had a chance to win at 15-14, and ended up winning in overtime. So, I mean, this is a team that has shown some resilience. And I think, unfortunately, if you're a 9Z fan, that's really the only prayer you got left in this map. Is that resilience? Is that miracle comeback?
I mean, it's something. If you've got to look for something to lean on, sure. But unfortunately, I'm not sure I'm convinced or compelled to make it an argument in that
I'm not either. I'm just,
this one's going.
just got to throw him a cookie out there, you know?
Well, they are putting a little more aggression toward Banana this time with some deeper utility, and they'll leave an anchor there in the form of Buddha. He's already on 41. But finally, we're starting to see that early rotation from 9Z. More standard to the meta of Inferno. Good shot by IM again, though, to take down NQZ. And Buddha's just jump spotting at this point. He's going to see them now. Okay, back off and call for a rotation back the other way. Who's it going to be? They're not going yet. I think where he's on 41, he's probably going to want a teammate to get there sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it's a little bit slow, and you got to imagine at this point in the game when you're down 13-1, I think communication has got to probably be a little bit flat. Not a whole lot of proactivity on the map. Everyone's feeling a little bit scummy.
And if they're already slow to react based on the call from their teammate, now with that smoke going down where they were, there's no rotation coming at all. This is over.
Yeah, that kill's huge, but also he spots the boost, so he's like, look, guys, there's 2 players on ramp side. You probably more than likely only have 1 guy at the B site, and they found access once again, bomb being planted. It's looking like a 14-1 half.
I think it is. I think 9Z, where they didn't rotate early enough, they weren't convinced that there was enough at Banana, but I mean, obviously we see more than them, but as soon as the smokes went down, that like confirmed their suspicion that it was a fake. The problem was they got faked by the fake. So Am is going to get one, but Max will get the kill in return. 13 HP, 3 to find. Shui might only have 1, but it doesn't matter. There's only this round left to go, and 9Z might only have 1 to win and a half. It's 1-14. Gamer Legion absolutely dominant, and yeah, absolutely loving their first time on the stage here in Rio. 9Z not so much. We're going to take a break, see if they can get their thoughts together. Maybe that comeback is on the cards, Jason. I'm not sure I'm convinced.
Casual fans might not know of the last bit of South American representation here at Rio, and it comes in the form of another underdog that played at the Americas RMR. That's 9Z, an amalgamation of different nationalities in the South American region. It will definitely be soaking up the audience when it's not 00 Nation, Imperial, or Furia on stage. It starts with the two Uruguayans in Max and DGT, the IGL and the carry combined, NQZ and Zach, the two Brazilian representatives, and then we also have David hailing from Chile, and finally Buddha from Argentina. I mean, it is such an unlikely 5 that have come together.
I think like everyone sees us as underdogs because we are pretty new on competitive Counter-Strike, especially on this level, but I think we proved in the last RMR that they can't sleep on us. If they got the advantage and they don't close the game, we will make it back and we will fight wherever we can.
Gamer Legion, who have qualified to this major off the back of Shuhei's IGLing. He was a caller for the Mao's NXT Academy team. They won multiple Academy League seasons and now has finally got a chance in the big leagues. So they've got a lot of fans. They've got a lot of new young players that are expecting some big results, but they have never together played in front of a crowd or under as much pressure as they will here today.
I mean, being in Rio is amazing. I've never been here before, and like the place looks so like amazing, and like it looks insane. And I hope the fans is gonna be like you know the Brazilians always really like loud, and I hope we're gonna hear the stage. Knocking out G2 was an insane experience. I don't think they've ever missed a major before, if I'm correct.
They beat G2 to qualify to this event and then completed the hat trick, winning their next match and making their dreams a reality. High hopes for Gamer Legion, but will they meet expectations?
I always chase the feeling to be the champion, always, and I make my boys feel the same. They want to be the champions, they want to be on stage, they want to hear the crowd, so we're going to do whatever we can.
They are coming in, I think, with not that much pressure. A great roster who had to fight for their lives at both of the RMRs this year. And I think, at the very least, again, when they're not going up against another pure Brazilian team, they're going to soak up the energy of the stadium.
Well, the energy from 9Z now, we are literally screaming at our own rooms, like in the practice room, we were like, it's tomorrow, it's tomorrow. So we want that, man. It's gonna be amazing.
Well, they may want that, but they're going to have to earn a little bit more because as loud as the crowd has tried to be, they haven't given them much to cheer about. 14-1, Gamer Legion lead this best of one so far.
What a brutal thing to hear out of the mouth of Zach right before we come back into this at a 14-1. They've been so excited for this one, so hyped up, so looking forward to it, and this has been a very difficult start, a very rough start. Backs against the wall. We mentioned those comebacks back at the RMR. This might be a little bit too much. 1-14, a 13 round. Let's see what 9Z can bring out in the pistol round on their own T side. Heading up Banana. It's quick. It's aggressive. Much more fast pace. Good counter utility to slow it down. Opening kill for David. The follow-up is there as well. And now Shui has it all on his shoulders.
Sit back at New Box. Good start. exactly what 9Z need. Now trade off. IM was able to get in to get DGT, but he's taken out NQZ with the kill that was much required. This could have been a 2-on-2 otherwise. Buddha to plant.
And because of the boost up, they know the second player is here. They know Isaac has already arrived.
Buddha tries to bait him. No one able to swing in. Okay, fair enough, Max. Good shot. I was going to say, just swing and actually deny him access. But accuracy from afar will do the job instead. So a second round 9Z.
Scoreboard be damned. This is what you want a home crowd for, to lift you up at the lowest moments.
And honestly, it's perfect if you're a home team in this event because they're going to cheer no matter what. This was the major they were promised back in 2020. Now they've got it. They've been waiting for the world stage to come back to Brazil, especially a majors. So yeah, they're going to be hyped no matter what, Jason. So you've got that going for you. You just got to give them a little bit, and they'll be there for you.
And that's the knowledge you want if you're 9Z as well, is understanding even when you get absolutely demolished inside the server, you're still going to have the crowd and the fans behind you trying to lift you up for your next game later on in the day. Round 17, second in the second half.
I think that's what I'm most looking forward to at this event in particular. Is that this is a bit of a celebration, and it's going to have a festival atmosphere, I think, in so many ways.
Yeah.
It's going to be a party the whole time for the fans and for everyone here.
Uh-oh, don't do it. Not like this.
This is tough. This is not what you would have expected. Inside of the smoke, a bit of chaos indeed, because it's Sui that gets 2. Now they'll get back in and control it. Composure, but low HP. David on 20. This Deagle could be absolutely menacing. NQZ as well. 75 HP bomb is to be planted, but he's not confident doing it because no smoke towards CT. And if he peeks out too soon, there's a clear line of sight, not only for this Deagle, but, well, I was going to say for the scout, he wants to get aggressive and get combative as Isaac's going to swing around with that Deagle. He should have a clean shot to pop out. He's a bit too late, but low HP. This could be doable. They've made this a somewhat winnable situation. 40 seconds, they don't have to overcommit to the bomb plant, so that is somewhat favorable because that means he can't. Oh, he can! I was going to say isolated to all ones, and QZ holds on.
Good for him. It's been a tough game for the sole Brazilian in 9Z. That's a good time to step up. Averting disaster, at least for the moment. Some fine 5-7 work from Shui to get a double kill. Make this possible, but a good recovery out of the madness from 9Z.
All right, 2 in a row. Not the most concise way of doing it, but they do it either way. So now, see if they can keep building. This fans, this crowd really, I don't know, energized for the day. I mean, even if they can't make this comeback possible, Jason, I think, as is the case with those 2 rounds, they just want something to cheer about.
Well, I think, too, like, also, this has been a conversation in the past as well, is the difference between being able to dictate some of the action on the T side versus having to kind of wait for the action on the CT side. It's one of the nice ways to get the nerves behind you is to be able to take the initiative and be able to call where the action is going to come and be able to direct the flow of the action on the T side. And if anything, it is going to get 9Z over the hump for later on in the day for their match in the second half of the day. It's going to be this T side. You're going to want to see them go on a little bit of a run here and really get some of the confidence of playing in this kind of an environment.
Oh, it's so good. They've been telling us to come to Brazil for years, Jason. We finally listened.
Don't forget, too, 9Z, the youngest team in the challenger stage as well.
That's true. I mean, they said that. I know the interview was a bit disheartening, considering they say don't sleep on us. You know, we've been waiting so long for this and the scoreline at the time. But yeah, I mean, they did say that we are the youngest team. We're new to Counter-Strike at this level, especially at this level. Yeah. So they know that they're in that position, and this is definitely a ton of experience they can move forward with. But that doesn't excuse the fact that they want to make this a contest. So 4 rounds now for 9Z, and we'll see if they can capitalize on. Ooh, I was going to say an early trade. Unfortunately, Shui is able to get back out and find Buddha as well. Back over toward Emo, dark corner. So repositioning as they still put, ooh, he was just over the mark. I was going to say, still putting aggression toward the coffins, but sliver gap, and David makes no mistake on it.
Yeah, trying to find a sweaty little off angle. It's just a little bit too far out. 3-on-3 in the post plant. Does Gamer Legion want to go for this? Isaac's coming in for the flank, but DJT's going to nail him. Rip his head clean off, a follow-up smoke, and I think that might be the one. Acor's got an AWP. You might want to back away from this. There's no kits on the Gamer Legion side to make this retake possible.
eco round, when you go a man down first, these, you know, this is often how it starts to spiral. I think if this next fight isn't won out by Mouse, if we have a situation where, you know, they're trying to trade their way back in like a 3v5, 3v4, things get real rough in spite of the lesser weapons for the outsider squad. Util going over, here's the push into the full stack, into 4 players. Fame's Deagle, Cream with Envy wanted to get involved. Dexter taken out of the round. Kicker swings, doesn't quite win. Frozen finds him. Flit and Fame trying to play this crossfire. It's got to be good, it's got to be clean if you want to capitalize. Fame's knocked out, Flit's missed the timing. They cross into the bomb site now, and Mao's right where they want to be. Might have recovered this one after all.
Reboos, but they're ready for it. There was no question. The smoke already faded, and the round as well will fall. I love that slowdown for Mouse, right? That's all one, because outsiders in the 5-on-3 think Mouse are committing, but they just stand still in the choke point. They hold with their rifles, and Kicker comes swinging through smoke. Player fights coffins, and outsiders had a great advantage, but jumped the gun in swinging again. They did it together. It was a
mentality for Imperial to start things out. You gotta get through this one first. Good kill from Acor through the smoke and the edge of the hay cart. 5-on-4 for Gamer Legion.
Pull that back, though.
They Buddha again to find the equalizer, and again in Banana.
He's up to 15 kills. Excuse me, 16 kills. It's David on 15, so they are starting to get them. I said in the first half, despite the rounds, nice shot. I know it's pistols, but that's a pretty clean one. That makes you confident in these situations, and now things are starting to add up in their favor. But yeah, despite the scoreline, there was still a few of them that were getting kills and accumulating some damage on the board. So now, this round, despite losing the first player, is pretty clean after that. So they would get the next 5 in their favor to make it a 4-man survival at 14-6. Getting ahead of myself a little bit.
Some of that individual flair from 9Z showing off in this round. Good shooting from Buddha. Another gun round at hand. Acor with the AWP. 2 kits for the CT side, and a timeout is called as well. Gonna try and chill things out, calm things down. Certainly going to be impossible all week. First time out for Gamer Legion. This is the first little bit of resistance they've encountered.
And you mentioned it, the comebacks have definitely been noticed by 9Z at the North American Road to Rio. Saved 2 rounds ago that could have been possible, left them on pistols in the last rounds. And I know it's a long way to go still, but Gamer Legion, you're right, they're aware that this could easily slip away. NQZ is well up now to 9 kills, so starting to get that momentum. Didn't look super sharp on the CT side with the AWP, but we'll see what he can get done now on the attack.
Ooh, aggressive stance from Acor.
That's risky to be there down there that long.
I like it though.
Well, normally you'd have a rifle at least to watch that off angle. He went solo on it.
I'm fine with it, with the confidence that he's been playing with recently. Take it, baby. I don't want to say Acor's had a quiet game because he hasn't had to really do much since Gamer Legion had everything they wanted in the first half, and that op on the T side obviously sometimes can be a little bit quiet, especially when your AKs are finding so much success, but that's a cool way for the opera to get into things for the CT side. Slow-paced progression up Banana. Just over a minute left on the clock. And 9Z have already picked their final play. It's going to be a set execute towards the B-bomb site. Utility being dropped. I think they want to go back and take bracket controls or some kind of presence in middle when the mid-smoke fades, just to make sure this defense stays honest. Make them second-guess things. Ooh, is this a fake, or it could be a double fake even?
I think this is going to be an execution. I mean, they've cleared new box.
Buddha's in here alone.
He is alone. Yeah, okay, bomb's going back. Bomb's going back. But it kills. He goes down immediately after, and the call's going to be made, and they notice it. They notice that there's no aggression behind him. They even had clear vision toward the top of Banana, so
Bomb's
they're on the
going
horse.
solo wrap. Bomb's going solo wrap. That's an issue.
Yeah, especially because they're arriving. They're going to be spotting him. They're going to see him absolutely right now. I was going to say Acor's got it. Bomb goes down. It's back point for Gamer Legion, and maybe they got a little bit too far advanced on that one, a little bit too far ahead of themselves.
Yeah, maybe a little fancy, trying to bust out a fake in that situation. Buddha gave him what they wanted as well, 1 kill. but it doesn't force any movement at the A bomb site because 3 players were already at B. They still felt very comfortable in the defense they had. 9 match points for Gamer Legion to close this one out.
Shot down with the AWP, not able to succeed in finding a target. Preemptive almost in his quick peek. Kiaz just waiting to see if there'll be anything toward him on this second op in the round. So much damage, but unwavering. He still holds and fires through the wall. He's got to be so careful not to get caught by a stray bullet even through that wall, or even one more nade, but fortunately for his sake, there isn't any. There is a Molotov left for NQC. The rest has been used and deployed. 9Z not with a lot left to work with on this if they want to try and execute. Tons of smokes already deployed toward top mid.
Buddha again at top banana. One of the bright spots, one of the few bright spots for 9Z in this game here. Gonna lead the way around the corner. It's Acor's off with low health, and ooh, that's a slow-paced jiggle. Kiaz. That's Kiaz with the AWP, a double op setup for the defense, and he's got the opening kill, missed the follow-up, but plenty of bodies here from Gamer Legion to deal with this.
Caught nearly with the smoke out. Kiaz has to be careful. He's just going to stay hidden behind the pillar. That's going to let Shuey go to work. He finds 2. That's plenty in this situation because now they have a 2-man advantage with 4 players remaining at NQZ that drops. It's all on DGT. And I think this one's going the way of Gamer Legion. At a 16-6 scoreline, IM fittingly closes it out, and that is a performance from Gamer Legion to start off this Rio Major.
Yeah, you got to be very pleased about that one if you're Gamer Legion. Obviously, a young roster, tough playing in this environment against the crowd, and they make it look easy. Well done. Zach's trying to give his teammates a little bit of motivation, saying, guys, that's just one game. We got plenty more. Remember what this felt like. Remember the nerves. Remember that you got over them a little bit in the second half. We're going to come back later on in the day. They'll have another chance at it, but a good win from Gamer Legion. We're off to a break, and we'll be back with more Counter-Strike afterwards.
Keeps pressing forward. He'll find another. On for the ace. His second of the map.
It's at the right time. Broke his all trying to deliver, but they're not ready for it. Key.
Stubborn as ever, wants to go back for more, and he might find that up. It fires off. James escapes, only just takes a tag on the way out. Mals don't have to commit. They push the AWP back to the bomb site. They could even leave a long player and go into B. They've still got Frozen as an insurance policy. Flash to peak, it's good. Desertion turns, still going to be a kill for Flit. And Dexter up and leaves as they go back to what is almost an empty site. Got to go quick, though.
Kicker is still like hard committed to this rotate over an A. He's only just starting to move back around now. There is a world where you get to play into this 4v1 and Fame's not even really looking to fight. Oh, that's so awkward. That could have been a big opportunity. Nades whittle down Dexter. Bit of spam damage.
Oh my, he's just
boosted up and over. He didn't even see the guy on the fountain. And Dexter rings out with one after getting that bomb down. That's probably going to force the save just immediately from the get-go. They don't know how much damage they did to Dexter crossing behind the smokes. They're locked out, a man down, bomb already planted. This is a definitive save call if you've ever seen one, and that's 15 for Mouse, locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Dude, Dex's pathing into B in both of these XX has been really sick. He did it again, dude. He runs close to the wall, and he climbs up on that little lip as well. Ouch. Even finds the final shot. He's gone, but who cares? You took the AWPer out. We'll get saved, but kill's a kill. Yeah, dude, the pathing was sick mainly because it avoided the spam, right? Like, that spam should really get a kill on a crossing player through pool, but he just jumps over it and then plants in the bloody open, Harry. Not even seen behind the fountain. It's so unorthodox. Malzo had no problem shredding outsiders in this T side, yet to lose a round 6 in a row. And this is it. This is closing time, baby. This is Mal's about to make outsiders look like fools.
And I mean, considering we literally have data on this map from a matter of weeks ago, it's like, this feels like an underperform from outsiders, and at the same time, Mal's just coming into this, giving it 100%. Like from the get-go, they're already in 6th gear.
My card doesn't even have 6.
I know.
How have they done that?
They've added an extra one. Torshi with his AWP, taking it up towards Altmigger to join Zershin and JDC. They have their eyes set over towards A. Also, Banana's been taken while all this has gone on. While, Mouse have been working the apartments in Alt Mid. And if they do look to go ahead and retake this Banana control, they are going to be walking into a bit of a triple lean here. Jane even boosted on the half wall. Outsiders are very much poised to fight here. There's no, playing a long game on this one. They are fighting every step of the way, and that's not the start they wanted. Oh, it's gone even worse. Fame dropped. Jane does what he can to bring it back, but Frozen's on a tear.
Watch
2 to
this.
his name right now, and a third man at the sandbags deleted. Frozen's opened up B. And Mouse, they don't even have to take the bait on this one. They don't even have to commit to it. They forced a rush smoke out of the outsiders. It's ugly every step of the way, and Mouse aren't even going B.
Oh, Norbert's gone. That's it. That might be the game. Flick can't do a thing about it. He's running a rotation. Zershin through the smoke doesn't even commit. And Frozen has gone freak mode in this game. 22-7. That triple entry up Banana was beautiful. And it's done. 16 rounds to Mouse. And they take down the outsiders with ease. Not a competition. Not a question. Mouse are here to play in Rio.
T side, he found the gambles, he found the gaps. Shui was my MVP as far as this game goes, because as a leader, clean sheet.
Yeah, for sure. I think that it's even more impressive the fact that he's an IGL, right? As an IGL, playing your first game at the major and stuff like that, and having to call a great T side, and he was able to not only pull up a good performance, but also call really well on the T side. Like 9Z had no answer to anything they did, basically. Like it was just, yeah, all over it.
He didn't even need his sniper to step up. When we see Akor's number right here,
yeah.
He was relatively quiet. Just to touch on Shui, right? It's a profile that we have to build for the audience as well. He was an academy player in the Mouse NXT session, and he wasn't really picked up to make it to the next level by his own org, right? He's had other players, the JDC, the Towasis of the world, Zershin as well, kind of take his spot and go into the Mouse lineup. And now here he is with Gamer Legion as an IGL, a former academy player, now on the stage of the major.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. The fact that that's his first game in front of the crowd here at the major as well, no less. A huge feat for Game Legions to get that 1-0. I do want to spin it back to the point about Akor, though, because Peacemaker, you were bringing up the point that, we would look to him at the RMR as being a huge difference maker for Game Legion. I guess this kind of spells good things for the team going forward, that they don't even need what we were arguably saying is their star player to be showing up to win these games dominantly.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the fact that they played Inferno, right, and they started T-side, it's kind of rough for AWPers sometimes on the T-side Inferno, there's not many peaks you can go for and stuff like that, so I guess they were so good strategically speaking, like in terms of the way they control Banana, the way they took middle, and they're trading off each other really well, so, it basically wasn't even needed. Like, Akor was just there as a support AWPer, doing his thing, he didn't play bad at all. It was just like, he didn't have to do anything. Like, his teammates were just stepping up and doing everything for him.
In terms of 90 and kind of perhaps the issues you saw, maybe teething issues, getting used to this new environment, the new atmosphere, playing in front of the crowd as well for the first stage, what would you kind of put down as maybe the biggest issue for them to get that momentum going early on?
I think they got really timid and shy at the very beginning of the game. They tried to take a couple of duels, they got shut down, and then they reverted into a very passive mode that they couldn't handle. They didn't know how to play the passive game. But I want to put a spin on this story. Because if you're a Brazilian representative, South American representative, the thing that you fear the most is go on stage and disappoint people and get smacked. Well, guess what? It happened. That is it. You've been on the stage, you've had everybody behind you, and you got absolutely rolled. And life goes on. And you can show up tomorrow and you can play a better Counter-Strike. So kind of face your nightmare. This is it. You've lived through the worst possible first experience on the stage. You've let everybody down. But life goes on. And you're not afraid of that anymore. You show up tomorrow and you say, you know what? We can do it. It happened. That's fine. So I hope they can put a spin on this and they can bounce back.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good point, I guess, for the mentality going forward, maybe to those round 2 matchups as well. Peacemaker, if you're in that situation, obviously being coached a hell of a lot of teams here, what would you be thinking going forward into that second round of matchups then, if you are 90? Where are you looking at making those improvements going forward?
I think, first of all, like, they really have to watch this game and see what went wrong, right? I think they had some issues with the banana control at City. They tried different approaches and tried to play passive, didn't feel comfortable for them at all. I mean, they got punished when they tried to go aggressive and all that kind of stuff. So I think the first thing they should do is definitely watch that game. And, you know, having played Inferno, which is used to be a comfortable map for them, and then getting stumped like this in your first match at the major, that could be challenging for them to, you know, mentally reset and understand, like, okay, guys, what happened? Like, are we bad on the map? Or they played great, we didn't maybe do the things we're supposed to. What happened in this game?
Don't worry, I know this song by heart.
Those things ain't for Paradisa or Inferno.
They're homunculi, man-made bioweapons. And what do you expect us to do?
If we don't stop them, this world is history.
This trip has been full of surprises.
Deluski jumping ma przyszłość? Też tak sądzę. A tego nie streamuję. Chociaż patrzyłem, jest parę kanałów na YouTubie, co deluski jumping grają i coś tam trochę wyświetleń mają, ale to takie nie za duże. Jakiś czas temu była aktualizacja duża deluski jumping i teraz jest odblokowany kod gry i można skocznie robić i sporo skoczni jest nowych. Ile mam lat? 31. Gdyby się dobrze oglądało. No wiem, ale nie jestem taki śmieszny jak Piotrek. Ze mną byście się trochę zanudzili pewnie. A Izak jest śmieszny? No mnie śmieszy. No właśnie widzę. Nie, ale takie streamowanie to nie jest nic łatwego. Też trzeba mieć odporną psychę. Trzeba być odpornym na hejt i tak dalej. To nie takie proste wszystko. Kiedyś parę lat temu bardzo chciałem, ale potem stwierdziłem, że to jednak nie dla mnie. No głosy podobne, w końcu jesteśmy braćmi. Wspólne śpiewanie na streamie, a możemy jakoś niedługo się ustawić na jakieś śpiewanie na streamie, to prawda. A mnie też dawno tu nie było. Ostatni raz, nie wiem, 2 lata temu byłem chyba na streamie. A czym się zajmuję? No mówiłem, ale pewnie cię jeszcze nie było. Pracuję w korporacji mediowej i robię kampanie płatne w Google. Wcześniej też Facebooka trochę robiłem. Ale teraz się przerzuciłem.
Rozłączono. Połączono.
To był grzeczniejszy, czy ja?
Kanał
czy
zmieniony.
O,
Kanał
będę z tym
zmieniony.
grzeczny zawsze. Piotrek miał więcej śmiesznych historii niż ja.
Użytkownik dołączył
miałem
do
Siema. Co tam, jak tam?
Mam żonę, tak.
Ale...
Pozdrawiam, ale mnie nie ogląda.
Masz kogoś?
Na pewno tak. Kto miał lepsze oceny? Piotrek miał lepsze oceny. Ja miałem w gimnazjum dobre oceny, ale w liceum to Piotrek miał lepsze oceny.
A ty?
Się, co tam?
Sorry, man. Love because the crowd's going absolutely mental.
Yeah, too bad. We'll talk about the crowd when we hit the A stream sometime, Paula.
Yes, absolutely. And I just.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, like with right now with the team, with it's just like I feel like this is just them starting slow in the tournament.
Yeah.
I'm not really too worried.
No, absolutely. Alan, any final thoughts from yourself?
Yeah, I do think what we saw in this game is how outsiders do kind of lack a playmaker. And obviously that your Kindar Void hasn't really been filled. Fame and Norbert are very different players. And Kicker is the most aggressive player on this team. And he entries on Banana on T-side. He was 2-12 at the start. And you could just see there was no rounds where they're getting comfortable. And on the flip side, Frozen, Zerjian, we're just having a field day on that side of the map.
Up next, Heku is down on the sidelines for our winners interview. She's got JDC from Mouse.
O, chyba kują.
To...
Właśnie nie ma już. Swetowski?
Right, so we are working on that. We of course want our audio. We don't want a mime show with Heku and JDC, so we'll be doing that. Shortly, guys, would you like to share any other thoughts on this matchup? I'm me personally extremely impressed by match. I know it's just a small sample size. We've just started off IM Rio 2022, but from what I saw in that game against tough competition like Outsiders, that was really good. They should be thinking positively going forwards.
I think when we set expectations for these teams, if we kind of do a bigger zoom out, in this particular matchup, it felt like Outsiders were favored because they had that Rotterdam win. But in actuality, I think Mouse is more likely to make it through this stage than Outsiders. I think they've shown much more promise lately, other than that single tournament, other than really losing that single BO3 to Outsiders. Mouse had that top 6 clone finish. They seem like they're just getting better and better. They've actually trimmed the fat so much so that it's basically just these academy guys who are kind of dominating that tier 2 space. They were almost ranked as highly as Mouse, and so for them to get off on a good start like this, kind of expected maybe, but just not that. It was Outsiders that we thought was going to be a trouble for them.
Alan, let's get to a point, but whilst we do that, bring up JDC stats on screen as well.
Yeah, I was just going to say that Mouse, actually the RMRs, did have a lot of problems. They definitely could have got 2-0'd by Sangal in that final game and not been here. And kind of the biggest issues for Mouse, I think, are the inexperience of these players and making individual mistakes. And we saw very few of those in this game. So if that trend continues, suddenly you've got a team of great individuals that aren't making errors and a player like Frozen to lead the way. That's a winning combination.
Unfortunately, yeah, we can't get that audio for the JDC Heku interview right now. It will be fixed for our matches going forward, but for now, we don't have the audio. Guys, that'll be pretty much it from us on our first best of one here at IM Rio Major 2022. Would you like to say anything else before we go to a short break and then get into our second match on the B stream?
Just that I'm excited for everything to come, Paula. I'm sure that this game is also going to be pretty exciting in its own unique way.
Crowd is wild, and when they actually start winning some rounds for the local teams, they'll be even more crazy.
This is what's insane, though, just to go on from what Alan is describing. So, Gamer Legion and 9Z just played. To put it bluntly, 9Z got obliterated, right? Gamer Legion destroyed them, but anything that 9Z did, the crowd went insane. So yeah, truly the atmosphere here is incredible. For us though, on the B stream, up next, it's going to be OG versus Greyhound. That is a very interesting matchup of Counter-Strike, and we'll be back to give you a pre-match breakdown shortly after this quick break.
Okay. Good.
użytkownik został przeniesiony na twój kanał.
Siema.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
This world is slowing down. How can I fight it? How can I listen when there's no sound? Oh, the wolves yes, the
Ani
wolves
nie wiem. Pisze po polsku, ale...
No tak, ale coś nie może na TS-a być.
Zaczynaj.
Został przeniesiony na twój kanał.
Czekaj, bo nie wiadomo, czy ten kubuś wybije, nie?
Okej.
Abdullah, ty jesteś ten pan Max? Nie, ten. Abdullah to jest... Jak się nazywa?
Okej. Ajo.
A, napisał, że wbija minutę.
A i wyszedł.
Gitara.
What's up, gamers, and welcome back to the IEM Rio Major 2022. Up next, we've got OG versus Greyhound. You can see... This is an interesting match. OG, in the current iteration, not necessarily... They've come through the Asia Oceania qualifier, and they are massive underdogs. So there's two sort of actually go deep at IEM Rio Mage 2022. I'm not buying that. That's what you're selling.
I think top 14 is something that you could maybe aspire to, but you're
That's
trying
fair.
to make it to the Legends
I
stage.
can buy
I'd say
that.
that.
I can buy that. Alan, what are you selling? What are your thoughts?
I feel like actually in this matchup, in terms of Greyhound playing a big organization, this might be the best chance that they're going to have because OG are so unbelievably inconsistent.
Yeah.
And if you play another, even a team like Outsiders, I don't think they'd have a chance. But here, they've made enough mistakes that even a team like Greyhound that has a good caliber of players could find the gaps.
Great points from both of you. Thanks so much, gentlemen. Up on screen now,
Right.
OG's LAN results. And we're titling it Inconsistency because that is a great way to describe what's been going on with this team. Maui, any of those results on screen that you'd like to highlight or talk about more in depth?
It's kind of crazy. I mean, you have two sides to this coin. You have them beating a team like FaZe and then them dropping a map to Entropic. I mean, this is a team right now that, like Alan said, you just kind of don't know what you're going to get game to game. And it's hard for me to actually pin it on one thing. But Alan, I don't know if you have any further thoughts on
There's
this.
only one word that matters with OG, and that is fundamentals. They make a lot of fundamental mistakes. We hear in interviews that their communication is a little bit all over the place. Remember, some of these guys have not played in international teams before, and this is all kind of transpiring on the server into just losing bizarre rounds. Their peak is so high when the individuals are hitting, but they can look real bad against Wings Up at a Challenger Melbourne. They were disastrously bad, and then they go onto the RMR and look just fine. So I truly have no idea what OG could show up here. I do actually think there's a world they could even make playoffs if they really hit on all cylinders, but they could also go out 0-3.
Some logic there. Now we is it that see that we've got our teams behind us. OG just on going to his first major. Look, since we mentioned about Mouse and their 3 first-time major players on their team, who apparently rose to the occasion as a team, they beat out their competition in the Outsiders. What can we expect from Vexite in this match? How much does he need to keep his nerve under fire and rise to the occasion?
I mean, you want him to try to like beat a team that is so hard by that. I mean, we're trying to like build some sort of narrative here that they have a chance, but honestly, when you look at this on paper, like Vexite hasn't really competed against international competition with any regularity. I don't know if he ever has actually, if I'm being completely honest.
No, he hasn't.
So this is his first time facing off against a European team, and so I would look more at the OG players who are probably haven't been doing that well. Like Neofrag is a guy that I think many people wanted so much more out of because he was one of the best players, if not the best, when you look at Sinners, and yet kind of hasn't really in the way that he wanted. And I think that's probably the design of this team. I think they really set up Flames, they set up Dexter, but then they kind of leave Neofrag and Fico to just kind of do that.
I actually
things.
disagree. I think the team sets up Neofrag really individual player. He will eat some of these guys alive. I'm sorry, Australian fans, but that's the reality. And yeah, if Greyhound are going to win this game, I do bluntly think that it will be OG losing it by making mistakes and leaving gaps open.
Yeah, look, we've established it at this point. OG are this is a tall order for Greyhound. Supposedly, they will be sort of relying on the inconsistency.
Here against Anna together, at least on the CT. Right now, like. Greyhound in the org's history win a BO1 for once at the major.
Yeah, I guess when we're looking at Greyhound, we're still in this stage of, we're still rebuilding Australian Counter-Strike. They took a big hit in that isolation, and I think the fact of the matter is they need to lose a lot of these games before the region builds back up, before they get back to the point of being in the legend stage of a major.
I mean, there's going to be a lot of pressure for Greyhound here. This is a huge opportunity for them. Of course, we've seen them, all of their players except one, at multiple majors before, but yeah, this is a big step up from what they've most recently been doing. I think the last time I saw them in person would have been at Katowice at the start of the year.
Yeah, I think they played that with Liaz.
Yeah.
There was they showed not too much there. Like, I mean,
to put it simply,
Yeah, I right now, this is OG. I think this is a must-win game for OG in terms of just confidence, because it's the first time the org's here at a major. They need to make sure that this is an easy victory for them and shred some of those inconsistencies we've been harping on.
Yeah, so the players are still getting ready, as you can see. We've got more time to break things down. Is there anything else that you would like to mention, Alan? Perhaps you can run us through your fit, mate, because you're looking pretty darn
as you said earlier, Paul, I've been surfing so much that I thought I had to crack out the Hawaiian shirt, you know, the necklace, the bracelet.
You're kind of matching with Greyhound on screen right now.
I guess I am, actually. Yeah, I'm the biggest Greyhound supporter. I'm just lying on the desk about how they're going to lose.
And Maui, how'd you pick out your outfit today? You've gone with the charcoal black on black. I'm loving it.
Yeah, it's a pretty simple outfit, all things considered, honestly. Just wanted to make sure I was comfortable.
Wait a second. Let me double check that. Okay, we've got 1 minute left, so I can push you for some final predictions.
Let's just make it interesting and try to do rounds too. Let's do how many rounds Greyhound get, because none of us are picking, unless, well, Alan,
no.
Okay, all right. Okay, OG, I'm just going 16 to 6.
I'll give them 8 rounds. 16-8 for OG.
Maui Snake and Alan Hender going head-to-head in the round battle. Myself, personally, because I'm the desk host, I'm going to sit down comfortably on the fence and just enjoy the action. And I would recommend all of you at home doing that too.
Czat u nas na...
Ej, it means one thing. Our match is ready to go. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone at home, this is the IM Rio Major, our second match on the B stream. OG Greyhound.
Przepraszam cię bardzo. Siemano.
Aussie Counter-Strike, to see him here with super cool. 8 first major. Top tier.
Yeah, no time to think, no time to wait. Crowd is in their ears every step of the way. They may not be on the stage, but it feels like it. I can tell you that arena is going absolutely ham. Vexite at the front of the pack on Banana goes for a quick. Not even a setup, just one man giving it up. Execute the two smokes and molly from quad, you would presume, and then they're going to pop in. This is going to be a retake for OG with no kit.
Smokes go in, execs here. VQ with a bit of spam. That was actually pretty close. Thankfully, everyone's made it through for Greyhound. Now, off to the races here. It's 4 for OG. Moving in through the backline. Zeko's overran, overwhelmed.
Chyba będzie kręcił grę. Pewnie Overpassa będą grali. Overpassa albo Inferno Niemcy grają.
Zaraz ci powiem, czekaj. Oni mają mocne Ancient, Cash, Inferno, Nuke, Overpass, Train.
I mogą pod train nagrać, nie?
Mogą grać pod train, na 60% mają wygrane.
My mamy ostatnio.
No nie wiem, mi to obojętnie. Jak tam chcecie. A to wszyscy Polacy, czy ktoś coś ma z wymową?
Kto u nas?
Ja.
No tak, no słyszę, jakby ktoś coś z wymową miał.
Ja.
Aha, okej. Nie ma sprawy. O kurwa, muszę baterię wymienić.
Łączy już. Okej. Dobrze.
Jak nie dostał głowy?
Jeden też spierdolę na FIFA.
No, przydałoby się.
No to... Oj, jest.
Nie grajmy z gola po prostu.
Co, mi dajdziemy, nie?
No.
No, koty są na mieście.
Twitchu jestem, nie?
Ej. No, jeden. Okej.
Będziemy zajmować rampę. Dobra,
Dobra.
wszyscy rampą?
Z paką pojedziesz?
Okej.
Możesz iść z paką, bo dajcie mu pakę, niech idzie bez paką, niech położy tam na
Daj mi,
elektryka, nie? A my wjedziemy rampę.
Kubuś, za tą pakę daj.
Kuba, dawaj mu tą rampę.
Worki!
I get his head.
No
Nice
będą
try.
dolecieć co rundę.
Co, maki?
Może teki jakieś rampa, co?
Co?
Yeah. I see.
Headshot! Po
Ja
głowie
lecę B.
chyba.
Nice. Jeszcze chyba.
Mały.
Siedzę.
Skieta.
Maldy.
Ja plantuję A. Cofnijcie B, cofnijcie.
Idę już.
Dwóch tu na...
Nice.
Za te ostatni będzie.
Ja siedzę.
Ulma.
Spokojnie. Side. Widzicie? Nice. Ładnego.
Ja mu heada sprzedałem?
Tak.
Mogę dać jedną.
Daję skietę.
Oni krótką szybko, szybko krótką.
Gala.
To jest?
Rampa bez klucz. Dobra, to chodźcie, a wchodzimy. Eko mają.
Headshot. I connect.
Ale?
Wiadomo jest.
Co? Chodźcie. Jezu. Ale... Oj. Zaczynamy, aż.
Dzięki.
Polsce grali.
Eko.
Góreczego albo kolejnego.
Eko, jest eko. I coś. Oj.
Pomagam.
Nice. Nice.
Dobra, teraz trzeba uważać.
No uwaga na nich, bo widzicie.
A, to
Widać się dojeżdżają strasznie.
to.
No, szybko rotują. Możemy zdobyć jakiegoś fejka.
Ja mogę jej spota.
Idę,
Idę,
idę.
ja pójdę po
Dobra. Dobra. Jestem. What is?
boost.
Tam idzie ten.
Jeszcze jeden B.
Pakę mam na.
Mi leży.
Jest.
Dobra.
Kurwa, sobie. Pierdolę to mam.
No kurwa.
Ja zapomniałem o tym buście na gali, się można go zrobić.
Eko. Aha.
Dawać mi tam się wyjebiemy. Smoke tam do CT. Ale ci moknę i to jest łatwa go.
Komplikuje CP?
Nie.
Kucnij, chodź tu, kucnij.
Dobra. Chodź tu.
Kucnij tu chyba.
Ja już B otwarłem.
Chodź.
Dawać ty B.
A gdzie ty jedziesz? Zaś ładnie. Odchodziło. O coś ktoś. Dzięki. O.
Co, to samo? Czy ty na rampę
Nie,
znowu?
to samo zagramy, bo na
No.
tyle to jest jakiś bot. Czy mi da?
Dalej.
B otwarty już. Elektryk wiecie, stał na pewno.
Nice.
Dalej.
No mówię tu jakiś
Zwierzyna.
na ten B gościu grać nie umie.
No bo skraca niepotrzebnie, nie? Te schody cały czas.
Bo on w ogóle nie pali, ani nie... Nic nie daje na tym B.
Co?
Tak.
Dobra.
Raz. Nie.
O!
Nie.
Dobra, jest za wupa.
Dzieci. Nie. Ale...
A jebany.
Dasz radę wziąć pakę?
Ty.
Chodź, pakę.
Nie.
B.
A mam czyste ogólnie.
Po co się zobaczy? Może nie uciekł.
Headshot AW. Imo dwóch na A, na B jest.
Tak, są na rampie na B.
Nie.
Jeden głęboko, drugi schody.
Ale... Dobra.
Pakę weź, masz.
Jest. Jest. Jest.
Chyba jak zacznie strzelać.
Ładnie.
Co, rampę znowu?
Możemy rampę, no.
Nie wiem, najpierw to ja
Czy
poszedłem
lepiej to
na mida.
Mida? To dawaj.
Pakę zostałem przed midem. Zresztą ja...
Nie.
Jeden malował.
Tak.
Jeden cofa mi da?
Cofnę.
Gdzie będziecie mieć?
Halo.
Nie.
Nie wiem, czy B nie krócił już.
Zatrzymam cały czas, żeby nie skrócił.
Tam ci na skieta smoka.
No, możesz dać.
Dwóch jest na i jeden mid.
Aha.
Jeden mid. Jeden jest na A.
Otwórz ta, jakbyś mógł.
Nie wszedł smok.
Szrotuję, weź. Tylko do konektor dobiega.
Tak.
Bandy. Jest. Jest.
Ostatni.
Jest.
Jest małość, małość.
Oś. Oś.
No, małość.
Aj.
Kurwa mać.
Niepotrzebnie fleszowałeś, nie wiedział.
No, sorry. No, sorry.
Trochę.
A, Nejda trzeba było wrzucić.
Nie, jakby stał.
Nie wiedziałem, że on podejdzie tak szybko, wiesz?
No, ja też nie. Myślę, że
Słyszałem go na headshocie
na mały
i nie
się
wiedziałem.
słyszał.
No bo on wychodził z małysza. Chyba, że był już headshot, no kurde, ciężko stwierdzić.
Chyba to by lepiej wychodziło, nie?
Jak nie ma wupy, no to idzie wejść.
Dobra, ja to flasha dwa daję.
A,
No i co?
nie miał biało.
Jak to?
Na midzie jeden. Chodź, podchodzimy się tu. Chodź, Kupson.
Kuci.
I chodź w lewo, w lewo.
Dobra.
Przejdę, nie przejdę.
A, jest.
No dobrze jest, dobrze jest. Co robisz? Idziesz na mida?
Nie wiem, nie wiem.
To jest. Idziemy.
Co, kręcisz, a?
Tak.
O, łupa jest. No.
Cofnę. Do prawej.
Przejście już będziesz miał.
Flashbang.
Ej.
Tak jest, wynik jest dobry. Mój pierwszy mecz, ja nie mogę się wygrać. Na rampie może być.
Blisko.
Leży. Góra czy dół?
Dół, dół.
Dół.
Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Jeden spalił. Dobra, poczekaj. Tam dwóch było?
Jeden.
Patrz skieta.
Ej.
Ale ten rzucił tego smoka,
Tam typ siedzi, kurwa, tam na BS-ie, nie wiem jak tam miejscowa się nazywa. I cały czas tam za WP celowany. No to per 2 najdy tam lecą, jest po tych...
Na B, tak?
Tak, na B, tam na side'a.
No to dawaj. Ja mam najda, ty masz najda?
Mam i Polaka.
To lecimy.
Throwing flashbang.
I on już ucieka już do tego.
Dobra, poczekajcie. Plecy patrz, no.
Throwing a grenade. To the ground. Grenade. Throwing smoke.
Leży. Ale zjebałem.
Rady. Ej ty. Daj.
Nie dało się chyba lepiej. Czy no?
Gdzie teraz?
Może rampę wiedziemy. Ten będzie wychodzi, ale już wiedzą,
No
jak
idźcie
zagrać.
tam na shifcie przez tą kładkę.
Flashbang. Flashbang.
Nie.
Dawaj.
Daj.
Flaszuję go. Flaszuję tam.
Plan. Nice. I tried. It's hard. Andy. Yes. Nie. Ojo.
Na dwie łapki grali. Mogę rzucić jedną.
Ale też.
Let's go. Flashbang. Decoys out.
Nie, to jest na smok. Smok może być.
Jest.
Małyż będzie. Jeden.
Ja go nie widziałem. Eko ostatnie. Nie. Dobra, wjeżdżamy B. Wjeżdżamy B na pełnej. Nie zatrzymujemy się.
Bez fleszy?
Bez fleszy, bez niczego. Jedziemy. Awkę jednego wyjmie. Ja pierdolę. Nice.
Co to jest?
Yes, nice.
Dwóch już sobie.
Molą.
Nie. Ale.
Robimy B2 i
Co mogę B?
3A. Stawcie mida.
Jeden B, jeden mid, 3A.
Chyba, że tak.
Albo
Ja idę.
2A i 1 B.
Ja
zagrać
siedzę.
B.
Ja siedzę.
A z mida tam będę wszystko słyszał, czy idą ma, czy nie.
Ja siedzę.
Rampa.
Ale zostanę.
Ale jesteście.
Dawaj.
Skieta jest.
Jest B.
Rotuję B jest.
Jest 3 B.
Nie, już idę. Kurwa.
Eko, dojedźmy rampę może, co? Albo B na pełnej.
No to B, lecimy na.
Na respie, idą rampę, no.
Dorobię inne rampie. Dobra, nie dojeżdżajmy nic.
Ale to jest...
4.
Fajne. Kurwa, ty.
Skieta i rampa.
Kieta.
Paka pod B. Paki nie było pod A.
Idę. Jakoś.
C.
Jaką musimy zagrać? Chujowo.
Proszę.
Pisia pod
No jest.
Trzeba zacząć normalnie grać.
Jak gram mu wypadła? Bez chyba.
Gdzie idzie zawką?
Dobra.
Dam smoka na rampę.
No, tylko rampę spróbuję piknąć.
Przeszedł ją.
Rampa full.
Rampa co?
B też.
Nie widziałem nic, bo wrócił na ryjo. Jeden przeszedł do lewej.
Nie. Tak. Na rampie.
Dajcie jest. O kurwa. Jest skieta jeden. Skieta na prawo.
Rampa skieta.
Sejwuj to.
Był tam do...
Kurwa. Ciężki wynik.
Robią hałas tym, że kurwa nie wbijają wszyscy, tylko wiesz, tu idzie dwóch, tu rotują.
Nie, my gramy hałas. I przez to wygrywają. Nie gra.
Mi też wszyscy cały czas. Schody.
Defalo.
Flashbang.
Jeden. Będzie.
Flankuję. Headshot tutaj, patrz okno. Ostatni będzie rampa. Aha!
Ja
No akurat wiedział, nie?
No!
Dobry,
Nie wiem, czy nie widział. Nie wiem, czy nie widział przez tego smoka.
Nie mógł. Fox zasłaniał pakę.
Lucky shot. Chujowo, kurwa. Zatem mieliśmy zagrać dobrze, a chujowo.
I know.
Pobyt Pedro.
Bez no, na czyste. Ja w sumie zostanę.
No i już. Skrócił lewo.
No i dawaj.
Jeden z A ci leci.
Kurwa jebany!
No ciężko. Vertigo też ciężka mapa. Jak się kurwa nie ma zgrania, to jest...
No.
Każdy musi patrzeć swoje pozycje.
Dobra, gramy
tego
na
nie
remis.
robimy.
Nie dojeżdżamy nic. Gramy dewa w chuj.
I know.
Co na tych workach? Ja te patatów, no. Nie, idź z nim na TB.
W rampie coś.
Nie zaśpi.
Kieta i worki.
Jest.
To jeden.
Nie ma nic pod rampą już.
Na midzie do okna wchodzi.
Saj, to jest ponad.
Kata.
Nie pikujmy ich głupio. Gramy na remis to. Nie słyszałem rampy. Rampa jeden?
To jest smok.
Buba.
To co na temat przyjmuje mida. Nie robię tak szybko. Nie fejkują. Daj mi mida.
To prawego.
Nie też.
Plantuję B.
Nie ma szans. Nie ma szans.
Kurwa, jesteście na B i wam wchodzą wszyscy.
No tak, taki rozpierdol zrobili, że...
Jak ktoś jeszcze?
Ja. Ja.
Kibo grasz?
Mogę zagrać, no jednego jeszcze w sumie.
Ale kurwa, żadne vertigo, żadnych chujowy map. To nie idzie, kurwa, wiesz, to się nie zna smoków za bardzo. Nie wszyscy znają.
No oni znali po te ładnie grali. Myślałem, że nie będą ogarniać, ale...
Ja też. Ale ogarniali.
Ale się kurwa przeliczyłem.
Dobra, szukajcie, mam auto.
Leute, also. Was ist bei euch? Was bei euch?
Dzięki panowie. Pas.
Ale.
Użytkownik wyszedł z serwera.
A no to daj mu tam kika.
Okej. Teraz.
No, startuj.
A, czekaj.
Powiedz jak będzie mecz, bo... Muszę sobie na botach postrzelać.
Startujesz?
Kręci już chyba, czy nie?
Nie, no ja nie mam nic. No o 18 mam turniej, więc kurwa szybko trzeba zagrać mecz.
Ej. And
Akcept.
Zaakceptowali wszyscy?
tak. To ale
Dajcie konekta na to, ja się potem...
Graj pod kurwa. O Jezu, ale chujowe mam. Przenieście go na TS-a. Fibo.
Teraz. Teraz.
Jak ten mecz przegramy, to ja pierdolę. Tyrki. Zajebisty dust.
O, wchodźcie jak najszybciej możecie.
No, u nich już 3.
Tak, ktoś kupił konekta.
Użytkownik został przeniesiony na swój kanał.
Serio, kurwa, kto gra jebaną ma WP? Skurwiały, skurwysy.
Mohamed, ale napierdala.
Ale.
I tak jest potem.
Ale jest.
Napierdala po prostu.
Kończy się.
Dobra, robimy to kurwa, bo teraz to kurwa trzeci level.
Ja też.
Kurwa Wiksa. Wiksa, kurwa.
Tak, ja mam coś lewe, ja gram jak...
Bo jakbyś miał dobry team, cały czas z nimi grał, to byś miał zaraz 10,
Tak.
ale no jak się gra z randomami, to tak jest, nie? Nie ma sensu.
Dwóch po prawym.
Ej, chuj mu na starą, śmiecie bany. No, kurwa, ręka. Hej, DB.
Ejda.
Dwóch long, mam 0. Jest agra.
Ja, long. Ja.
Kurwa, nie wierzę. Chyba jesteś?
Jestem, no.
No teraz.
Nie było mnie, a myślałem, że zdążę.
Forsujemy to i mi dojeżdżamy.
Możemy, no.
Eko. Te Eko.
Chodźcie, longa.
Rzucaj.
Flasze, w chuj. Wyszedł.
Ale porobili.
Cofnęli.
Uwaga, plecy, uwaga.
Patrzę plecy. Kurwa, nie miałem kowlara. Jeden plecy. Stał cię.
Ten ciąg.
No własny, tak?
Grajmy 3H, 1B, 1 mid.
Aha.
Mid coś.
Pod B, mid.
Short, grubo, short.
Ej.
Dwóch wyszło prawa, ale to też.
Uwaga, pod B dali.
I'll take point. Smoke out.
It does. Long is I don't know.
Sejwujcie,
Ma
no.
co chyba, no.
Tej kasy nie będziemy mieli.
Potrzebuję jedną.
Nie mam flasha chyba.
Laying down smoke. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Pomocy.
Gdzie jest?
Chyba ma szafkę.
Dzięki.
Kurwa, 4.
No kurwa!
Xbox
Jeden przeszedł bramę.
Paka brama, masz iść dolny.
Zostań, no. On ci patrzy co to. Nie musisz patrzeć co tu ma.
Patrzę lepiej galę.
Żeby longa ci nie wyszedł.
Fajnie.
Zawsze będzie long. Albo pod B na shifcie.
Eko, może zagramy to samo na longa? Może się uda.
To chodźmy.
Znowu chujowo coś gramy, nie? Tak mi się wydaje.
Jadę. Rotuj. Gala, bo będzie B.
Jest, double doors.
Gala po headzie jest.
Ja idę na B. Znaczy mi ktoś mi da? Pod B.
Long wychodź.
Eko, jeszcze jedną.
Dawać mi na to już.
Ja wam
Ja pierdolę.
Wow. Ja.
tam na...
Long jest.
Jest.
Picie czy gdzie?
No, pit. Na gusto.
Jest. Jest.
Podsadź mnie.
To jest kurwa, jest.
DSB.
Jest no. To jest tak. No.
Tak, zajebiście, ustawiamy.
Brama. Brama
No kurwa, no jak?
Goodbye, my friend.
Ja.
Ja mogę iść tam CB. Grajcie w TV i nic.
Ej da.
Nie idę B. Przeszedł do lewej. Nie tak nie.
O jest.
I... Nie dojeżdżaj zielony.
Coś.
Mid. W shorta wchodzi chyba. Albo wchodzi.
Jest.
Nie pikuj nawet tego longa.
Jesteś.
Na shortcie.
Jesteś.
Nie patrzę wam ida. Nie kruć TB, bo mogę od mida ci wejść.
Jest.
Mida ja patrzę.
Jest.
No, super. Kurwa, gramy dalej.
A.
Dwóch long, czterech long.
A jest, chodzą.
Leży. Auto gdzieś?
To jest. W końcu.
Wszyscy long. Łapka pod W. Pomagam ci. Dobry dos, tak stoi.
Mid masz.
Na widzie.
Rampa i mid. Gala wchodzi już. Widział cię.
Jest chyba na blisko po lewej.
Ale gówno.
Przeładuj się, masz gdzieś w plecy. Dawaj, robisz to, masz
Nie
defa.
idę masz, znajdziesz się.
Nie.
Prawie.
Tam jeden gościu gra u nich. A, wód. Zawsze ci B.
Lejdy.
Cisza B, rotuj,
No.
rotuj płota. Lecę pod B, pod iglu. Dajesz go.
Lejdy.
B masz czyste.
I dolny jeszcze był.
Będzie alright.
Kurwa, to jest. Kurwa, jebana. Nie wiem, tego longa, kurwa, źle albo przejmujemy, albo są lepsi po prostu w chuj, nie?
No.
Nie, jak przyjmiemy longa, to oni nie pikują go.
No.
Jak nie przejmujemy, to
Chodźcie,
wtedy
dalej,
idą
chodźcie
longa.
tego longa. To idziemy teraz tego longa.
Nie przejmują.
No.
Ja.
Przejmuję, ja. Kurwa, nie ma sensu tak grać. Kurwa. Zjebane mapy, jakieś kurwa spizdy, jakieś dasty, kurwa.
Gdzie
Idę B.
No jesteś.
Mid leży.
Lejdy.
Check,
Lejdy.
long!
Lejdy jeden.
CT.
Ej.
Robimy. Mamy respa pod B.
Idźcie w 4B, a dam info, że jest na B. O, respa nam ida.
Gramy. Patrz tego mida, ilu ich jest. I 3 skraca.
No dobra.
Kurwa, 27 fragów ma gościu. Nie wiem.
Jeden B, dwóch B, jeden B jest, jeden mi.
To lecimy na niego. Jest okno. Jeszcze jeden okno.
Plecy uważajcie.
Ona.
Na sajdzie.
Aj.
Kurwa się obudził w ostatnim momencie. Bo... Kurwa. Mida mogą dać.
Dobra, mogę już grać.
Nie żaden.
No nie wierzę, kurwa, no nie wierzę, jak? Wolny. Gościu wypierdala mi pestkę, kurwa, z półmapy.
Nie ma dolnego.
Ale był.
Co to jest?
Lecę. Lecę.
Lećcie pod side'a jakiegoś.
Już.
Dawaj
Ale-
pod B.
Lecę.
Na B jest jeden.
No już kurwa jestem na B.
No to w trupie musi być.
Tu jest.
Jest w trupie.
Tu jest.
Plantuj, trzymam w trupie.
Oczywiście, widziałeś to?
No kurwa, no przecież mówię ci, oni wypierdalają pecki z półmapy, kurwa.
Co?
Przez całą mapę, kurwa. Ty no jaja se robicie?
Co to się stało? Co wy, kurwa?
No na sajdzie był, no mówiłem, że był B, kurwa.
Ja.
Mówiłem, że był B.
Sprawdziłem, by nie było kurwa.
Potem jakieś
No
infekcje,
sprawdziłeś dobrze,
to że
no.
w trupie. Ja słyszałem.
Ja pierdolę. No tak, bo mówiłem, że on mówi, gentleman powiedział, że nie ma go, kurwa, na B, no to w trupie musiał być. Dobra, chuj w tą grę. Tak kurwa mamy grać.
Czekaj.
Nie.
Shit.
Ande.
Co to?
Gdzie?
Idę poda.
Idę.
Ej, co to jest? 1B jest 300, dawaj to.
Chodź. Jest. Dziękuję jest. Ja pierdolę, to się jaje.
Be safe. Let's go, my friends. Throwing a decoy. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Dawaj, wierwaj to, jak będzie.
To jest CT.
Jest.
Na blisko CT. Kupson, na blisko.
Krzyżuję.
To.
I rampa jest 1A, 1A jest.
Idzie.
No to lećcie B wszyscy.
Dobra, cię może być B.
Tylko patrzcie uważnie, gdzie jest.
jest.
Potem czeka na nas.
They will not stop the bomb now.
Idzie droga.
Gdzie ten typ jest na B? Tam na tym podejście świeci?
Drive them from our lands. Throwing a flashback. I'm throwing a flashback. Flashback. Smoke. I'm throwing smoke. Grenade. Throwing a flashback.
Ja.
Burn. Grenade. Throwing fire.
No jest.
Co to jest jeden?
No jest.
Run short.
No jest. Proszę.
O kurwa! Biegacie do chuja. Na ciebie jest paka, na ciebie paka.
Ej. Nie. Ej. Last changes. Lewej. Chociaż.
Kurwa, przez pół mapy mi wypierdoli i chuj. Śmieć jebany.
Side.
Jest. To jest.
No?
To jest.
Na side był.
Mówię, vlog.
Let's go. I'm throwing a flashback. Flashback. Throwing a flashback. Smoke.
Jest brama.
Jest. Vlog.
Let's go, my brothers. Flashback.
Yeah. I said. It is. Nice.
Throwing a flashback. I'm throwing a grenade.
Short. Co to może być?
Na longu chyba.
Też. Faceity.
Pójść na shorta albo jeszcze longa.
Może dać. No jest.
Ja jebie, co ja gram.
Idealnie. Dajaj.
1, 2B. Nice.
Window.
Okno B.
Gdzie jesteś?
Ten stoi, a masz coś piknąć. Minus 26, ale kurwa. Dobra.
Ja idę. Nice. Nice.
Dwóch okno.
Ja kończę. Na razie.
Dobra, innym składem musimy grać, bo nie wychodzi.
To też spierdolę. Trzymaj ta się.
Dzięki, na razie, wieku.
Dzięki,
Użytkownik
narka.
wyszedł z serwera. Rozłączono.
Adiós. Aha. Oczywiście. Ja pierdolę ty. A ty. And this. Alright, it's not. Yeah. Yeah. That's all you need. That's all you need. Stay out. Yeah. That's.
Advantage.
Support flash could come in though. Look at drop rotating over. Oh, he needs to win that fight. It's not going to happen. Not through scaffolding.
Didn't trace the kill fast enough, and Grimbo makes no mistake with the AK.
And this is some over-aggression from Furia. They wanted an aggressive setup. They wanted to pounce and trap that attack, and it's backfired. This is the best opportunity, biggest time, but Drop is going to start pulling it back.
Sin stays too long. Drop knew exactly where he was. He heard the shots fired at his backside, decided to re-peek it. Free kill in response, and now he'll check off scaffolding. Now that does give the front of the site up. Two smokes, make it three, excuse me, to work with. For big, off angle, taps and tag, 10 HP. All of them are low. Otto has a chance in this, but he's against it all with the smokes down. A nade will do damage on the first, no question. Bounces back, okay, it still gets falls. It was on the wrong side of the box, but the damage went through. He's got Thompson as well, and now the 25 HP of Searson becomes a factor. Quesarado has a kit, 12 kills, and only one defined with ample opportunity and time to do so.
Smoke and Molotov.
Gonna wait it out slightly. He knows Searson's...
Odsunął, ale tego czasu robi się naprawdę bardzo mało. Caserato teraz dokłada smoka, ale Searson wychyla się w odpowiednim momencie. Więc jednak Pik w końcu sięga po ten trzeci punkt.
Tak jest, w końcu się udaje, ależ szansa była, jeżeli chodzi o zawodnika Furii. Ten granat dymny trzymany do samego końca mógł całkowicie odmienić losy tej rundy, ale też jak mądrze, jak on tak Senak się spodziewał tej zagrywki od swojego rywala. To też pokazuje, jak świetnie do tego meczu są przygotowani gracze CT. No ale teraz dobre skany, już wykurzenie rywala bliżej tych schodów. No i Big, które wysłało jasny sygnał, że oni o ten mecz chcą jeszcze walczyć. Naprawdę 5 punktów może tutaj wiele zmienić, ale Art, on gra agresywnie, on się wychyla, on szuka eliminacji. Na razie tylko ta jedna, chociaż sam Art ma już wsparcie, ależ to jest miazga w Furii. No kolejna runda, która mogła zakończyć się bez straty, ale trzeba przyznać, że odpowiedź była szybka i brutalna.
Ale to zrobili naprawdę, to się mogło podobać. Już nawet mówić, że okej, Big zdobyło ciosem, żeby dali sobie radę. Tym bardziej, że w poprzedniej rundzie przeżył tylko Syrson. A co my obejrzeliśmy? Co my właśnie zobaczyliśmy? Rewelacyjny, błyskowy. No tutaj niewiele zabrakło, a Art skasowałby jeszcze kilku rywali. Ale jak powiedziałeś, było wsparcie, był jeszcze snajper. Także ostatecznie, no rewelacyjna zagrywka, agresywna furia i proszę, Pik wygrywa rundę, przegrywa od razu kolejną i w tym momencie musi grać Forsa z pistoletami. Oczywiście to jest ostatnia runda, ale widzimy, jaki ten Force jest słaby. No mało tego. Art pełen spokój, pełen luz. No to tak pokazuje, że Big, nie wiem, przypadkowo wygrał tę trzecią rundę. No, Furia po prostu już biega po tej mapie. Oni mają ochotę na szybkie zakończenie tej pierwszej połowy. No ale zobaczmy, czy coś jeszcze się zmieni. Chyba jednak nic dobrego nie przyniesie ten frag Syrsonowi. Nie ma nawet bomby na plecach. To sytuacja 4-1 i 12-3. Takim rezultatem kończy się pierwsza połowa spotkania Pik kontra Furia na mapie Vertigo. Teraz wam dziękujemy i słyszymy się już po krótkiej przerwie.
Niespodzianka! Nie spodziewaliście się meczu OG kontra Greyhound, ale obie ekipy na szczęście wracają po problemach technicznych, więc i my wracamy do oglądania tego meczu.
No i teraz trzeba sobie przypomnieć, co się tutaj działo. Ta piąta runda, która była rozgrywana jakąś godzinę temu, to była runda z pistoletami. W wykonaniu Greyhound, bardzo ładne wejście na bombsite B, wtedy akurat Faceity dający 2 eliminacje. No i tak naprawdę na tym to się wszystko zakończyło. Później właśnie przyszedł czas na tę przerwę techniczną, ale teraz mam nadzieję, że żadna taka przerwa już się nie pojawi. OG, które po tej porażce nadal może zagrać z karabinami. Jest również broń snajperska w rękach Dextera. No i pytanie, czy uda się powstrzymać teraz kolejny atak od ekipy Greyhound, no bo tam właściwie cały skład pozostaje na środku. Próba ataku na bombsite większy, gdzie stoi 3 zawodników OG. Nexa spodziewa się, że może być to wejście od łącznika. Flames stojące w bombsite i tutaj już za chwilę będzie ten pierwszy kontakt. Na razie to Neofrag dający 2 eliminacje. Nexa jednak pada na ziemię. Neofrag, zobaczmy jak sobie poradzi, bo ten robi to po raz kolejny, ale Flames w BS-ie no też wypadałoby, żeby dołożył jakiegoś fraga. Na razie jednak gra na czas, a tego czasu jest bardzo mało. Tylko 5 sekund. Wychyla się Fiku. Lias jednak go kasuje, ale to już nie będzie miało znaczenia, bo Dexter po prostu mógł rozgrywać to wszystko na czas. Także było sporo strat, ale mimo wszystko OG Esports sięga po 5. zwycięstwo.
Tak jest, no na szczęście tutaj rywal zbyt późno zaczął realizować ten atak, stąd wygrana runda na czas, ale było groźnie, była walka też ze strony ekipy Greyhound. No szczególnie, że dość łatwo udało się przebić przez tę pierwszą linię obrony. No tutaj Flames fenomenalnie zatańczył wręcz w tym BS-ie ze swoimi rywalami, dając te kilka sekund, by Fiku od strony biblioteki mógł zacząć te obrażenia zadawać. No i teraz ta runda z dużo gorszym wyposażeniem, 2 razy AK właśnie u ekipy atakującej i próba wykorzystania tej broni w pełni. zadawanie obrażeń, by właśnie OG zbyt dużo tej kasy nie odłożyło. Taki jest plan, no ale na razie są z tym kłopoty. Do tego jeszcze dorzucony flash, o tym mówiłem. Dexter Naufrag dla mnie bardzo dużo zależy, jeżeli chodzi o ekipę OG, patrząc na formę tych graczy. Kiedy ci mają problemy, często problemy ma cała drużyna OG, no ale teraz Nexa osamotniony troszkę w tym BS-ie, już powoli przychodzi kolega do pomocy, także wydaje się, że OG ma to pod kontrolą.
No teraz jeszcze dorzucony granat, ale właściwie ten nie zadaje obrażeń, natomiast zawodnik Greyhound jak najbardziej, ale to nie ma żadnego znaczenia, bo ostatecznie OG utrzymuje się w komplecie. Wcześniej aż 4 straty, teraz ta runda anty-eko doskonała. No i tak naprawdę OG może kontynuować to, co właśnie rozpoczęli gdzieś około godziny 16:20. Pamiętajmy, że te zwycięstwa się pojawiały gdzieś raz, tylko ten wypadek przy pracy, właśnie przy bombsite B. No ale Greyhound wciąż musi szukać sposobu na to, żeby wygrywać kolejne rundy, żeby też przede wszystkim wygrać fulla, ale z tym są problemy, bo Dexter czuje się w tym momencie jak ryba w wodzie. No niestety dla Greyhound, ale 2 zawodników już oddaje swoje życie, a Dexter pokazuje, że on tutaj czuje się bardzo, bardzo dobrze, że czuje ten luz, że może sobie pozwolić na to wychylenie. Jeszcze jakieś indywidualne podejście pod bombsite B, ale to nie działa. Atak Greyhound również nie działa.
No chcieli zmienić tempo, liczyli na to, że dużo sprawniejsze, dużo szybsze podejście zaskoczy graczy OG, ale ci niewzruszeni, ci cały czas prezentujący bardzo wysoki poziom.
No na razie tak patrząc na te spotkania, to jednostronne mecze otrzymujemy. I Mouse Outsiders, i Bad News Eagles kontra 00 Nation, 9Z kontra Gamer Legion, tutaj OG kontra Greyhound na razie 6-1, Furia Big dominacja na Vertigo. No Kuba, no chyba nie na to liczyliśmy.
Nie no, pierwszego dnia to
trzeba się rozgrzać.
Trzeba się rozgrzać, chociaż połowa ekip będzie rozgrzana.
To na pewno.
A jakie będziemy mieć mecze wygranych?
To może być ciekawe.
W rundzie drugiej, także każdy rozgrzany, każdy po dominacji na rywalu. To też pokazuje, że gdzieś to rozstawianie ekip przypadkowe nie jest. Faworyt nie zawodzi. No i oddanie tych 3 fragów w tej rundzie oznacza zachowanie broni 7-1 plus no, rywal, który odłoży maksimum kasy przez to właśnie, że nie było jakiegokolwiek fraga. Także na razie Greyhound gdzieś tego doświadczenia majorowego nie wykorzystuje, to, że ci zawodnicy tak często są na tym turnieju. Teraz nie ma żadnego znaczenia.
A swoją drogą widzę, że po zmianie stron Furia na Vertigo wygrała rundę pistoletową, także tam mamy 13-3 dla zespołu z Brazylii. O tym spotkaniu na pewno też będziemy informowali, jak Furia wygra, jeżeli wygra, bo oczywiście wiele na to wskazuje. No ale teraz skupiamy się właśnie na tym Inferno i Greyhound, które wciąż szuka sposobu na to, żeby zacząć wygrywać. Oczywiście pojedyncze zwycięstwa też są ok, ale no jednak trzeba to robić od czasu do czasu, a nie raz albo 2 razy na całą połówkę, bo no niestety, ale coś takiego po prostu nie wystarcza, żeby później dogonić przeciwnika, a później za dużo zależy od samej rundy pistoletowej. O tym też na pewno przekonali się dzisiaj zawodnicy 9Z właśnie na Inferno w spotkaniu z Gamer Legion, bo przypominamy, że Siuchy, polski zawodnik, wraz ze swoją ekipą w meczu otwarcia tego turnieju wygrał. To była dominacja, to był wynik 16-6. No i teraz w OG również mamy Polaka, to Fiku, który jak na razie ma 6 fragów na swoim koncie. OG, które prowadzi 7-1, ale w tej rundzie Neofrag już oddaje swoje życie, więc dobry początek Greyhound, a to też runda, w której ci zawodnicy dysponują lepszą bronią. Wydaje się, że jeżeli masz tyle czasu, rozgrywasz fulla i masz przewagę liczebną na mapie The Inferno w ataku, to możesz naprawdę rozegrać kilka bardzo fajnych wariantów, ale Dexter już teraz bierze sprawy w swoje ręce i proszę, OG buduje przewagę w tym momencie 4-2, bo działa również defensywa na A, działa Dexter na bananie, no i ile teraz daje ten pierwszy frag dla Greyhound, no bo mam wrażenie, że niewiele.
Tak to teraz wygląda, ale poczekajmy. Jeszcze zawodnicy Greyhound próbują tę rundę w umiejętny sposób wykończyć i proszę! W jednym momencie zdobyte obie eliminacje. Bardzo dobry plan z tym podejściem pod ogień krzyżowy. No i czekamy na próbę odbijania. Dexter poobijany, no ale jednak z tą dużo bardziej mobilną bronią, także powinno być mu łatwiej, aniżeli korzystając z tej AWP. Ważne będzie to, by stworzył troszkę przestrzeni dla Fika, by no, dał mu okazję do prostego wychylenia i w tym momencie wydaje się, że ta okazja jest. Jest okazja, by z Alistairem powalczyć i zdobyć darmową eliminację. No i proszę, Fiku to wykorzystuje, Dexter również, także perfekcyjnie przeprowadzony retake, jeżeli chodzi o graczy CT. No brawa dla nich, bo gdzieś ta gra mogła zacząć im się sypać, ale na szczęście pokazali, jak to odbijanie powinno działać. Także jeszcze bez tego drugiego punktu dla ekipy Greyhound.
No było gorąco po tym, jak właśnie i Alistair, i Lias dali te fragi przy bombsite A. Pojawiła się szansa na zwycięstwo, ale nie tym razem. No pytanie, ile jeszcze będziemy musieli czekać? Bo oczywiście bomba była podłożona, trochę strat również udało się spowodować u OG, ale tam na bogato, tam cały czas mnóstwo pieniędzy, więc jak na razie OG nie powinno się specjalnie tym przejmować. I zobaczmy, że na bananie nie ma w tym momencie walki, tak jak wcześniej jeszcze była próba podejścia, tak teraz no jeden z zawodników tylko zerka na to, co się tam dzieje, ale generalnie próba przejęcia środka, a w przypadku OG wiemy, że jest kilka wariantów, gdzie oni właśnie wychylają się na ten banan. A i teraz znowu próbujemy tutaj oglądać współpracę Neofraga i Fika i proszę bardzo, Neofrag dający tę pierwszą eliminację na bananie. Teraz jednak Nexa się nie popisuje, no wydawało się, że tutaj wszystko będzie pod kontrolą, ale mamy wyrównanie, 4-4, podejście bliżej bombsite'a, chociaż trzeba jeszcze będzie wrócić po bombę, więc na ten atak jeszcze chwilę poczekamy. No i pytanie, czy jakaś decyzja się pojawi od OG, czy oni tak dwójkowo chcą pozostawać na B i na A bez informacji, no bo panowie na B stoją głęboko, chociaż Flames zaczyna się rozglądać, no i to będzie bardzo ważne starcie, ale tu jednak dobrze wcelowany zawodnik Greyhound, a więc teraz przy bombsite większym pozostaje tylko Dexter, ten próbuje nieco zmienić pozycję, za chwilę pojedynek z Liazem, ale Dexter już teraz namierzony i za chwilę będzie to wejście właściwie tej całej pozostałej czwórki. Dexter jednak sobie radzi ładnie, teraz jeszcze frag zdobyty, jest kolejna eliminacja. Koledzy jednak pędzą z bombsite'u, ale Dexter, on sobie tutaj radzi w pojedynkę, no to jest niesamowite. Jakie problemy mają gracze Greyhound. Siko, 3 HP, 5 sekund, trzeba kłaść na raz, ale Neofrag już podchodzi, już się czai i to jest koniec rundy.
To jest niesamowite, Dexter totalnie w nienaturalnym środowisku. To jest snajper, to jest osoba, która gra bliżej łącznika, która czasami zagra pod daszkiem, ale nie będzie stała na balkoniku. A on nie dość, że tam już ciekawie to rozgrywał, nie dając się domykać od kilku stron naraz, to jeszcze znalazł chwilę, żeby zwiać do piachu, żeby dać smoka pod siebie i zacząć pięknie manewrować od prawej do lewej. No, nie ukrywam, to nie jest rola, w której często oglądamy snajperów. Tutaj osoby tak zwane na pozycji kotwicy, osoby potrafiące się utrzymać długo przy życiu, potrafiące w krytycznej sytuacji cały czas utrzymać zimną, czy chłodną bardziej głowę, plus właśnie korzystać z tych granatów. To wszystko pięknie, naprawdę pięknie u niego zadziałało. No nie spodziewałem się takiej reakcji, a teraz jeszcze bardzo szybko Greyhound zaczyna tracić te pierwsze osoby. To już jest 5-2. No chyba załamali się po tej poprzedniej rundzie.
Prawdopodobnie. No jeżeli tak prezentowali wejście na jednego zawodnika i mieli takie problemy, no przecież tak naprawdę ostatni z graczy wtedy też mógł paść za sprawą Dextera. Niewiele tam zabrakło. Siko miał tylko 3 HP. Nexa pełen spokój. No i na razie niewiele się w tym spotkaniu zmienia. Greyhound cały czas tylko z tą jedną rundą, z tą rundą Eko, z tym udanym wejściem na bombsite B. Vexit dający wtedy 2 eliminacje. Od tamtej pory nie wiem ile ich zgarnął, bo ma 4. No fraguje...
To był żadnego fragu.
No tak.
2 w pistolu i 2 w wygraniu.
Okay, racja. Także tak to było. No, naprawdę. No dominacja. Po raz kolejny po prostu dominacja. Widzimy załamanie na twarzach zawodników Greyhound, bo na pewno nie tak sobie to wyobrażali. Swoją drogą widzę, że na Vertigo Big zaczęło wracać. Furia wygrała tę pistoletówkę w ataku, ale w kolejnych rundach to Big odpowiedziało. I mamy tam już 13-7. Także kto wie, może zespół niemiecki w CT zaprezentuje się równie dobrze albo jeszcze lepiej niż wcześniej Brazylijczycy.
No jak będzie, zobaczymy. Na razie przede wszystkim ważny by ten doping, który też słyszymy w tle, mimo że znajdujemy się na arenie B, był również usłyszany przez graczy Greyhound, by zmotywowali się i kilka rund jeszcze wygrali, ale no spotkanie idzie w tę stronę, której się raczej spodziewaliśmy. Jedyną szansę u Greyhound upatrywałem raczej w dobrym początku, w dobrym wejściu, jeżeli chodzi o ten atak, no ale tutaj tego wejścia nie ma, do tego też w pięknej dyspozycji oglądamy Dextera i jego kolegów. No Flames tu przede wszystkim pięknie potrafi się przyłączyć właśnie do swojego kolegi. Także jest za co chwalić graczy OG właśnie pod tym bombsite'em, albo na B, czy Nofrag, czy Fiku. Szczególnie dużo tych fragów nie mają, no ale mają piękne KD. W każdym razie Greyhound no chciało zaskoczyć, ale tutaj bez żadnych granatów. Część wyskakuje, część nie wyskakuje. Część wybiega, część nie wybiega. No totalnie niesynchronizowane wejście, które i tak o dziwo daje te dwie eliminacje, ale to wskazuje w tym momencie na to, jak pogubili już się gracze gry.
A to nie o to chodzi, że właśnie jeżeli na przykład kolega wyskakuje, to ja zostaję w domku? A z perspektywy tego, który wyskakuje, to nie pojawiają się takie myśli, okej, ja muszę to zrobić, on musi zostać? Bo tak sobie po prostu przekładam to na przykład na boisko piłki nożnej. Tak jakby 11 zawodników miało stać na bramce, bo ten jedyny stanął.
No jest tu logika, faktycznie może warto to przemyśleć i wprowadzić do...
Dlatego właśnie pytam, tak? No bo ty tutaj jest...
A może ktoś to właśnie teraz próbuje wprowadzić?
No byłoby ciekawe.
Z opłakanym skutkiem z tego, co patrzymy na ten wynik.
No tak, 11-1, Greyhound. No co oni tutaj mogą, tak myślę, ile mogą, bo no, nie lubię skreślać zespołów. Oczywiście, no to jest dominacja, to są rundy, gdzie za chwilę oglądamy walkę, ale wiadomo, że za chwilę może się pojawić kolejna, może jeszcze jedna i ten wynik jakoś zacznie wyglądać, a przynajmniej da to szansę na myślenie o powrocie w drugiej części meczu. Bo wydaje mi się, że w tym momencie o to chodzi zawodnikom Greyhound. No wiadomo, że z jednym punktem też teoretycznie można wygrać, nawet przy wyniku 0-15. Możesz zagrać 15 rund z rzędu i doprowadzić do dogrywki, ale no jednak jeżeli jeden zespół sobie radzi doskonale i tej walki prawie w ogóle nie ma, to właśnie w taki scenariusz po prostu trudno jest uwierzyć. No ale teraz też decyzja, żeby atakować bombsite B, gdzie pozostaje tylko Fiku, polski zawodnik, także no to akurat może się udać. No ale już wraca Dexter, ten gotowy z granatem błyskowym. Także będzie dwóch zawodników w bombsite B, 4 po drugiej stronie. I Dexter już widzi, już teraz próbują tam wychylać się zawodnicy Greyhound, ale też sprytnie, bo pokazali tylko łokieć. Fiku z jednym, ale Dexter również trafia i dzięki niemu cały czas to OG ma przewagę jednej osoby. Do tego Flames już jest na plecach. No zobaczmy, że zawodnicy Greyhound na razie tego nie biorą pod uwagę. I to właśnie Flames wykorzystuje, plus jeszcze to oślepienie Nexa z asystami i OG za chwilę z 12 wygraną rundą.
Tak, ale mimo takiego wyniku, mimo tak dobrej formy indywidualnej graczy OG, ci do samego końca zachowują dokładność. To odbijanie jest tego żywym dowodem. Nikt się nie podpalił, Dexter mógł spokojnie przez tego smoka wyjechać i nie chciał. Poczekał z fleszem, poczekali ogólnie zawodnicy też na kolegę, który odbijał to wszystko od pleców. Także trzeba przyznać, że cały czas ta koncentracja na bardzo wysokim poziomie jest utrzymana, właśnie jeżeli chodzi o samych graczy ekipy OG, nie dając cały czas rywalowi szans na zdobycie tego drugiego punktu. Pamiętajmy, że ten jeden był zdobyty podczas eko. Także tutaj na fullu jeszcze nic nam Greyhound niestety, ale nie pokazało. Stąd zapewne też decyzja, by tak dużo osób pikemy właśnie tę ekipę wrzucić jako tych, którzy mają tutaj na tym turnieju nawet wygrać jedynego meczu. No akurat zaczynają od tego najtrudniejszego rywalowa, przynajmniej jeżeli chodzi o te wszystkie schematy i ułożenie kolejnych spotkań, to tutaj OG jest ekipą najwyżej rozstawioną, na jaką Greyhound może trafić.
I teraz jakieś wychylenie od środka, chociaż zawodnik z bombą jeszcze gdzieś na tyłach. No ale OG ma tutaj mocnych zawodników i właśnie na bombsite B nie ma tych słabych punktów i na środku, na bombsite A, no tak naprawdę widzieliśmy już te zagrywki od prawie każdego gracza OG i każdy tutaj może się czymś fajnym pochwalić. Nie wiem, czy pamiętasz chociażby zagrywkę Fika z MP9 na bananie. To właśnie było jeszcze przed tą rundą przegraną przez OG. Dawno temu, naprawdę dawno temu, ale Fiku wtedy się spisał. Przy bombsite, a przecież widzieliśmy Dextera. Flames, patrząc na eliminację, no też po prostu radzi sobie tutaj doskonale. A Greyhound atakuje na 25 sekund do końca. Przy bombsite, a jednak 3 rywali. Do tego Fiku już za chwilę będzie na plecach na środku, więc istotne będzie to, żeby koledzy wytrzymali, ale ci padają na ziemię. Dexter jednak jeszcze próbuje tutaj cokolwiek zdziałać, ale nie tym razem, chociaż w międzyczasie Fiku właśnie wjeżdża na plecy i teraz przewaga tylko 2 na 1. No zobaczmy na Polaka, jak sobie z tym wszystkim poradzi, bo oczywiście jego pozycja jest znana, wychylenie dwójkowe, ale to jednak działa. Fiku już bez eliminacji i Greyhound w końcu z drugą rundą i pierwszą wygraną na fullu.
Tak, ale bardzo solidne wejście pod bombsite, a zaprezentowali nam zawodnicy z Australii. Świetne domknięcie bombsite'u, a dobra akcja bliżej łącznika. Piękne zgranie, także tym razem synchronizacja na dużo wyższym poziomie, no i końcówka rozegrana poprawnie. Też tej poprawności spodziewał się Fiku po swoich rywalach. Widać było od razu po tym manewrze, kiedy zdobył pierwszą eliminację, kiedy wychylał się od strony daszku bliżej BS-a, lekko się wycofał, by właśnie złapać 2 rywali pojedynczo, no ale jak się okazało, Greyhound do samego końca potrafili rozegrać to w parze, co utrudniło zadanie Polakowi. 12-2, wynik bardzo dobry, ale widać, że celem tutaj jest te 13 punktów, stąd OG przed ostatnią rundą i tak decyduje się na skorzystanie właśnie z tej przerwy taktycznej.
Chcą z tego wyciągnąć jak najwięcej zawodnicy OG, tym bardziej, że zdają sobie sprawę z tego, że są w stanie, że tak naprawdę na razie ta pierwsza połówka i tak układa się po ich myśli. Okej, no teraz akurat nie udało się zatrzymać tego podejścia pod bombsite A, ale tak naprawdę samo wejście Greyhound było bardzo ładne. Tym razem akurat OG nie mogło liczyć na to, że Dexter po raz kolejny to uratuje, a zobaczmy, że w 15 rundzie mamy agresję. Jest wychylenie od środka, ale to nie daje zbyt wiele zawodnikom OG. Przewaga w tym momencie po stronie Greyhound. Jeszcze akurat od domku wychyla się Nexa i Lias. Mimo że był wcelowany, to przegrywa ten pojedynek. No ale też to był sygnał dla Siko, żeby ruszyć środkiem. Ten zdaje sobie sprawę, że no jeżeli ktoś tutaj ma być, to tylko zawodnicy, którzy mogą przerotować, albo właśnie Nexa w piachu. Ale Siko robi to dobrze, chociaż tu Fiku był w stanie odpowiedzieć. Polak mocno poobijany. 6 KP na jego koncie. 2 na 2, także to może pójść jeszcze w każdą stronę. Bomba w końcu podłożona. Fiku teraz też z AWP. Stanie się z tej pozycji będzie bardzo trudne, no bo tam widzimy, że zostaje dorzucony granat dymny przez zawodników Greyhound. Chyba trzeba będzie to ryzyko podjąć. Zobaczmy, jak OG się zachowa. Faktycznie wychylenie po tym błyskowym, ale Neofrag teraz indywidualnie, ten bez wielkiej szansy, więc jednak Greyhound idzie za ciosem i zgarnia 3. rundę po stronie atakującej. Wiadomo, że nie ma rewelacji, no ale zobaczymy, co wydarzy się w połówce numer 2. Czy to będzie jakiś wielki powrót? Teraz jednak dziękujemy i słyszymy się już po krótkiej przerwie.
Hello.
Rozpoczynamy kolejną rundę pistoletową w meczu OG Esports kontra Greyhound na mapie The Inferno. Pierwsza część to dominacja w wykonaniu OG, chociaż dwie ostatnie rundy to zawodnicy z Australii byli w stanie zgarnąć. I pytanie, ile to w tym meczu zmieni, bo oczywiście wynik cały czas taki, że Greyhound musi się tutaj pilnować, a szczególnie musi pilnować się bombsite'u A, bo OG już atakuje od środka, to jest dobra decyzja. Zobaczmy, że przy bombsite'cie większym tylko dwóch rywali, no ale OG chwilowo się zatrzymało, teraz Fiku pada na ziemię, Lias jeszcze próbuje dać coś od siebie, no i jak na razie ta defensywa wygląda świetnie. Ten duet, który był na bombsite'cie A, spisał się tak, że za chwilę to może być czwarte zwycięstwo dla Greyhound, no chyba, że Dexter będzie w stanie to wszystko uratować. Ten ma 20 fragów, ale jednak Siko był na jego plecach i to Greyhound zgarnia czwarty punkt, mimo że właśnie tylko dwójkowo stali w bombsite'cie A.
Tak, ale jednak pięknie potrafili się zastawić, a do tego w końcówce Siko moim zdaniem osoba, która w końcówce wyróżnia się decyzyjnie, jeżeli chodzi właśnie o graczy Greyhound. Kiedy był dojazd domku, ten od razu podszedł bliżej łącznika, kiedy też wiedział, że ma te dual berety, warto szukać od razu kontaktu z rywalem i nie bać się przeciwnika, także u niego sporo tej odwagi w podejmowaniu decyzji, to się może podobać. No i teraz runda dla Greyhound, która powinna być wręcz banalna. Moment, gdzie powinniśmy zobaczyć dominację australijskiej formacji, ponieważ OG totalnie sobie wręcz odpuściło te zakupy. To był ten jedyny deagle, to była ta jedyna broń, która mogła sporo tych obrażeń zadawać, chociaż widzę, że ta jeszcze będzie przerzucana pomiędzy zawodnikami OG.
No tak, po kolei może faktycznie w końcu ktoś zrobi z tego dobry użytek. W tym momencie ten najlepszy pistolet w rękach Polaka. Fiku, który poszuka swojej szansy gdzieś w okolicy bombsite'u B. Na bananie podskakuje Siko. No ale też chyba zawodnik Greyhound zdaje sobie sprawę, że właśnie Fiku jest tak wcelowany, stąd dorzucony błyskowy. No i proszę bardzo, Siko spokojnie zgarnia te dwie eliminacje. Jest jeszcze jedna od kolegi i ostatecznie Greyhound zgarnia 5. punkt bez straty gracza. A ja, Kuba, jestem pod wrażeniem, bo z tego co widzę, Big cały czas wraca w meczu z Furią. Na Vertigo, gdzie mieliśmy po pierwszej połówce wynik 12-3 dla Furii, w tym momencie to jest 15-13. Furia oczywiście wciąż jest bardzo blisko, żeby to wykończyć, ale zostały tylko 2 szanse. W ataku jak na razie Furia wygrała 3 rundy. Jedną pistoletówkę, później kilka porażek, za chwilę znowu jedno zwycięstwo, za chwilę porażka, znowu zwycięstwo, znowu porażka, także męczy się ta Furia na Vertigo. No jestem ciekaw, czy doczekamy się w tamtym spotkaniu dogrywki, czy Big faktycznie będzie w stanie tego dokonać. No i może tutaj na Inferno Greyhound też pokaże, że wracać potrafi. Na razie jest ten niezły początek, jeśli chodzi o defensywę. Ale teraz też przychodzi czas na rundę z karabinami po stronie OG. Dexter czujny, ale chyba nie spodziewa się tego, że na plecach jest kolejny rywal. Tymczasem jeszcze walka przy bombsite A. Przewaga po stronie CT, ale tylko przez chwilę. Teraz Neofrag daje 2 eliminacje i Siko w klaczu. Ale popatrzmy na to, że Fiko ma tylko 2 punkty życia, co Siko od razu wykorzystuje. I Neofrag musi poszukać tej 4. eliminacji w tej rundzie. Siko źle w tym momencie wcelowany. Neofrag, dobra decyzja i OG Esports jednak zgarnia 13. rundę.
Ale dość duże problemy mieli zawodnicy OG jak na to, że rywal korzystał z tego troszkę gorszego wyposażenia. Gdzieś te MP9 były w stanie sporo obrażeń zadać. Ta blokada przy łączniku to był chyba największy problem ekipy OG, no ale jednak uratował to Neofrag, który również od strony łącznika to wszystko domykał. Znalazł się w odpowiednim miejscu i dał ten 13. punkt. No i dla Greyhound runda o żyć, porażka w tym momencie już definitywnie skreśla ich realne szanse na powrót do tego spotkania. To może być ten ostatni gwóźdź, także niewątpliwie ważny moment właśnie dla tej formacji, by teraz jeszcze ten 6. punkt zdobyć, by po raz kolejny wymusić na rywalu rundę z tym dużo gorszym wyposażeniem, szczególnie, że u OG widzimy tylko 2 razy AK-47, a tak reszta korzysta z tej gorszej broni.
No to naprawdę może być tak ważna runda, jak to właśnie przedstawiłeś. No zaraz zobaczymy, czy Greyhound jeszcze sięgnie po kolejne punkty, bo tutaj będzie trzeba zrobić sporo przy bombsite B. Właściwie cały skład OG próbuje ataku na ten bombsite mniejszy. To też może właśnie wynikać z tej nieco gorszej broni. Na razie jednak to Flames pada na ziemię. Siko, ten niestety dla zawodników Greyhound bez eliminacji. Dexter pędzi, po drugiej stronie wcelowany Vexit, ale ten tylko z 1 trafieniem. Także ostatecznie bombsite mniejszy zostaje przejęty przez OG. Wyrównanie 3 na 3. Tymczasem dolatują kolejne granaty, żeby nieco powstrzymać snajpera Greyhound. Alistar mimo wszystko chciał się przedostać, ale to nie była zbyt dobra decyzja. Neofrag po raz kolejny w tej rundzie. No i teraz zostaje przy życiu tylko Lias. Ale Neofrag po raz kolejny rozgrywa rewelacyjną rundę. Pamiętajmy, że on w tej poprzedniej przy bombsite A wszystko uratował. No.
Disappeared. Furia. They get bodied by Big in the later stages of this half, and it was 8 in a row to bring us to overtime. We're off to a break, and we'll be right back with OT.
Ja mam jeszcze 4.
Tracicie respy, co wy robicie?
Wraz z drzwiami. Ja i tak. To jest za bez.
Brawa.
Jest brawa.
Przebo, 2 przebo.
Smokuję przebo. Dawaj. Podwójny zrobię, draba jest ten.
Który ja byłem z respa biegiem? 4. czy 3?
Brawo. Super.
Nice, 2 przebo było wcześniej.
Tak, weszują.
Leży obity.
Heaven mógł wrócić, uważajcie.
Taka jest.
Tak, heaven.
No właśnie. Polszymy czy nie?
Nie.
Ja wychodzę.
Smoke.
Zaskoczy bez, go dół. Ja trzymam
Mam
ci
22 i mam teka tylko, nie?
Siema mi się.
Do rampy pobiegniesz?
Tak.
Rady już jest.
No ja zostaję na rampie.
Bejtować ci coś?
Nie. Lewo był.
Co za fleszopę dałeś?
Ty, nie wiem, kasztana jakiegoś. A nie siadł za bez?
Nie, gdzieś dostałem go na mordę.
Powiem tak, gościu na górze, ja wybiegłem drzwiami, gościu na górze, tam na Neo miał full biało, nie? No, dzięki.
Dobry wjazd był, bardzo dobry.
Teraz chcecie w drugie tempo wejść na górę, tylko z drzwi, dobra? Ja wam spalam na kurnik, wyrzuci się pierwsze. Daj mi flasha jednego padu, wyrzuć mi, co? Rozbijam drzwi. Daj mi flasha, daj mi flasha jednego łapy.
I słuchajcie, macie spalić za wenty i wybyć z drzwiami, dobrze?
Smog na drzwi.
Spoko. Ale i tak macie wejść przez te drzwi, bo ja wam spalę na kurnik, tylko wyrzućcie się z drzwi odpowiednio.
To tylko niech się ten smok skończy, co? Ja smokuję przybo i wpalę za wenta.
Oni dorzucą smoka. Ja spalę wam na kurnik po prostu i musicie spalić za eventa, no. I zesmokować przybo.
Ja smokuję przybo. Piotrek. Tu wejście, widziałeś sobie. Tak.
Weszły górę.
Palam wejście.
Leci pierwszy, go, gwiazd.
Leży klasa.
No kurde, czas.
Może wejście zaraz.
I rampa last.
Super idzie.
Zachodzi rampa.
Trzymam. Ja nie widziałem go na kwadracie, pewnie chowa.
Był na radiach, nie?
Trzeba wyjście z Heavena.
Spod screen idzie. Nie, jednak wbiega drzwi. Obity za 30.
Jest drzwi, no.
Ja pierdolę.
Widziałeś prawie jak Sebuk stał? O tak o.
Nie widziałem go, nie. Ja trzeci biegałem.
A ja też właśnie nie widziałem tej broni i...
Ja widziałem.
Tego normalnie przeskanowałeś tam, nie?
No, bo widziałem modę właśnie.
Lećmy teraz dworem, zostawmy Jaro samego na kwadracie.
Pawor. I rzuć Izak jeszcze, rzuć Izak.
Rzucam jedno jeszcze. I leci Jaro sam na ten. Na kwadrat, tam dworem będziemy się strzelać. Daję smoka na szyby i lecimy się strzelać i chodźmy do hangaru i zajmujemy sobie gniazdo.
Jeszcze jedna przerwa.
Chyba do smoku pago.
Proszę od
razu nie widzę.
Ale za niebieską.
Chodźmy.
Chodźcie się zbić na... Chodźmy na hangar silny, co?
Pali się.
Trzeba leży i za niebieską.
Palę na gniazdo.
Pod gniazdem.
Super.
Nice. Rampa... Nie, bani nie wiadomo. Od góra player.
Ja górę wyszedłem.
Ja już też jestem. Chodźcie góra. Gniazdem możecie wejść, to spokojnie. Patrzę kurnik.
To jest bani, Fenix tu jest smulet.
Z bani nie wiadomo gdzie.
No czekaj.
Ale kratem.
Ma wejście, masz, kładę wam na heaven.
Trzymam pod gniazdo.
Ustawisz tego delay power?
Nie, bo nie daliście pauzy.
Ja ustawiłem bez pauzy. Po pierwszej rundzie.
Dobra, teraz.
To weźmy tą pauzę może, co?
No to niech Pawor da tą pauzę, no przecież kurwa każdy może dać, no. F1.
F1. Nie wiem kiedy kolejny mecz Dixon Emeritus w sumie.
Jaki gracz serdeczny! No to mi się podobało.
No witam Mateuszku.
Witam Przemozar. Dziękuję bardzo za 18 ponadroczek.
W ogóle i zabicie tego brata w FIFA przeszkoliłeś?
Dzięki wielkie.
Jak?
No wiesz co, razem mu wygrał tylko jak grałem Polską, a Argentyną, to tam wygrał za mną 5-3 chyba. A tak to był duszony. Gramy. Dobra, dajmy sobie teraz ścianę do lewej, dasz Pawor smoke na hangar, okej, Pago wrócimy tam smoke, Jaro sam idziesz na kwadrat, tam dworem się będziemy bić. Smoke, jeżeli... Smoke mi tu wyrzuć, nie?
Smoka ci rzucić, to muszę powiedzieć.
No.
Dobra.
Pawor ty na...
Ja co?
Daj mi do ręki tego smoka. A ty smoke na hangar rzucasz, Pawor, smoke na hangar rzucasz. Czekajmy w takim razie.
Passion's got to be there for everybody, right? There's going to be a lot of teams that have fans here that aren't Brazilian as well. You've got to consider. I mean, think of how. I know, yes, he's playing in the show match, thankfully, but think of how popular Olaf was in Brazil. Guys like Stewie and Tarek, again. I know, not here, but they have respect for some of the top players, so you'll see some other teams getting some representation inevitably. And there's always, even within Brazil, there'll be that one or two people that like to troll. There's a guy at the Toronto that has a jersey for every other single team in the National Hockey League and season tickets to Toronto Maple Leafs games just to show up and cheer against them. I like that.
Good for him.
Searsing, another opener. K-Serrato this time, though, is going to get one back. So they level it, and Art's going to give them the advantage. Finally, something to work with
A little bit of
for
life.
the Fury aside.
Yeah, they needed it. They needed some energy. Those are important kills. Now can they capitalize? There's the little one-way smoke to peer over the top. Crimbo's going to slide into a new position. Not challenged whatsoever, so the defense has not shifted. It's split. Crimbo at B, Tapson in middle, Searson at A on his lonesome with 26 health. And Tapson is sliding towards the B bomb site as well, so more and more Searson is isolated.
Nade out for Yuri. Searson's ahead of that. Ahead of it. Oh, but too far ahead of the thought because he swung out looking wide, and they were already much closer. Drop's got the kill. Bomb to be planted. A 4-on-2. And they won the first round in overtime, so they can justify going for this. No need economically to sit back otherwise. And Tapson will start his way in. Shots against the wide side of the smoke. It's Crimbo that waits it out. Has to play the off angle from lobby. Fury want to tie this back. Their first round in 9. Or I should say in 10, excuse me, having lost 9 in a row. Crimbo's going to put Quesarado down, though. It's not done yet. The smoke's on this. They can hold it. Yuri's close, but he needs to read it, and he does.
Aye.
Well struck from Furia. They needed it. First round in a long time, as you mentioned. And for such a defensive struggle, it's so critical to get a T-sided round in overtime. Beautiful kills from Quesarado and Art in the middle of the round to really open up the opportunity. And well done from Furia to readjust on the map back towards A. 16-16.
Smoke out, flash, Tapson wants to be quick on it this time. No vision, but fires either way. No damage, though. Drop is on 42. That's from utility. Quesarado. So they've resorted back toward picks on the Furia side.
Yuri and Art are moving up A ramp right now. Art's going to challenge towards scaffolding. There's a 2-player boost here. We've seen some very effective rounds delivered by opening kills from the boost. Quesarado looking for someone to get cheeky. Still Tapson and Tito. Yeah, he does. That might actually, that's way back at the B bomb site, but still the stack has not been discovered. There it is. That's a real deep angle to find it. That's the second time that boost has had success.
Huge flash, though. Tapson still got that kill. He was fully blind. Yuri's now in no man's land because they would have expected they cleared the half wall. They didn't. And it catches them out because Tapson hit a sitter with a blind eye. He makes no mistake on it. A Quesarado left in 4. They know he's got to be coming in this direction. He'll find one, but they'll be overwhelming his position. And the lead to Furia at the first half of overtime. Excuse me, to Big at the first half of overtime.
17-16, 2-1 in the first half of OT. We switch sides. 19 is the magic number. Furia would need all 3 on the CT side, and that is not outside the realm of possibility, considering the way the CT half went. In fact, 2 of Big's round wins on their own offensive half in regulation was the pistol round in the second round. They only actually got 1 gun round on the board throughout the rest of the half. Let's see if Furia can go back and channel those rounds that were all so long ago. Off in the hands of Safe. Same with Searson on the other side.
It's off. Toward the close corner on the ramp. Strength in numbers toward the B stairs. Quesarado with the counter incendiary to keep them back, and a nade will be deployed on top of it potentially. In fact, he goes for the smoke instead as the flames have already extinguished. Now the execution to clear the close angles, and that's why the nade goes through, because he knows they're going to walk into it. That one does great damage.
And back in regulation, the B bomb site was entirely closed to Big. It was such a strong defense at the top of those stairs, and I think once again I think that's a little bit of PTSD. They're reminded of how often they got shut down with absolutely no step forward in that part of the map. So back towards A. It's drop Yuri and Art to defend.
2-man stack at the crane. them a slightly deeper headshot angle. Gonna go. Nades there. They see the close one, but they want the far shot instead. Dropping off. Guard. Oh no, Yuri. Yuri needed to get that kill. Art's gone. If they're gonna wrap around, the call was there that Sin was approaching, and he's gone further than that. He's gotten safe down as well. It's all on Caserado once more, rotating back over from the B site.
I cannot believe they have come back in this round. This could be so painful for Furia. To think a 12-3 lead after the first half.
I don't know how you deal with it. I really don't. I mean, this is your moment. You're the top Brazilian team. You're at home in a major. You're going 0-1 for them. It's way too dangerous. Outsiders already down in that bracket as well. Oh.
That says it all as well. That says everything. It's all come crumbling down for Furia.
I'm just going to save the AWP. CT side problems with the money. This is point for Big. 18-18 will go to double overtime. If they hit that 19th round, we are done. How have Big pulled this off? Wow. Resilience as well in front of this crowd.
Yeah.
At this point, it's whatever you can do if you're the crowd. You know they need to pick me up. It's been what, like, it was 7 or 8 rounds in a row for Big to force overtime. There's only been a single round one for Furia in like, what, 10, 11, 12 rounds now?
I mean, it was 15-7, and they've gotten one in the time, well, yeah, in 11 rounds.
Let's not do the maths, but this is...
No, it's 11 rounds. They've got one in the last 12.
It's what a collapse of epic proportions, and a timeout taken as well to talk things over. Furia had what, 8 rounds to close out in regulation. Big has 2 here in overtime. I don't even know what to say about this one.
The problem is this is such a mental giant to go against right now.
You can write off 9Z and Double O Nation losses as blowouts, but this one, to have it so close, to have it basically there and then ripped out of your hands.
I don't know, that's not the mentality that Furia needs to be facing coming into this major. They need to be confident from the off.
This is a big team with a stand-in as well. Searson over the smoke is going to see nothing.
For the floor money again. Lands on the vents and the flames spread through. You know, for one. Truthfully, I would have liked to have seen that patched before we got to this major, but it exists and everyone knows about it.
Four on 4. Smoke and a flashbang left for Furia for the final minute of this round. Safe and Yuri to defend today. Drop is just shifting over now. He's done a phenomenal job in support of all of his teammates. He's been in the right place at the right time a number of times on their CT side.
Sin and Grimbo starting to take toward mid.
They've got time. Tapson and Searson are being loud about this. They're making footsteps, they're throwing utility, they're keeping attention on a ramp, which is creating this space. Add in the kill, and Big has everything they want. This backstab is going to be devastating. This is a knockout punch.
Drop was good in this situation in the first half, but you're absolutely right. No idea that Sin was closing in, and the jaws of death have been closed on the site. Do they know that Safe is over towards Scab? He's got the first. Absolutely they do. He swings out. Sin's got that shot as well. And once again, it's Caserado, or this is going to be a complete blunder. A falter from Furia. And Big will have stolen back this game to silence and stun the home crowd. And this will be tough for Furia to recover from. Remember, redraw. Today, they have to play twice, and I don't know how you compose yourself after starting out your home major like this. Wow, he might pull this off. They're going to swing wide. They've got him. They've got him, and it's over. Big complete the impossible. They come back with an incredible amount of rounds. 12 to beat out Furia, who managed 1 in that time.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. I can't even believe it. I don't have words. Furia's debut ruined in Rio, and Big take a huge victory. I am stunned. I think Rio is stunned. I think Furia is stunned. But as you mentioned, it's time to recover. Off to a break. Heartbreak in overtime. We'll be back for the final match of this opening round of the Challenger stage.
Ué, sem colete é esse, cuidado, beco.
Here's to the straggly ones, the itchy ones, the black, brown, red and grey ones, the ones grown by dad, the ones grown for dad. Because whatever you grow will save a bro. Sign up now at Movember.com.
Never did it for the fame, never did it for the game. When I picked up the mic, it made my whole world change. Started back in my bedroom with a double cassette. Had nothing to prove, no records to press. Never followed the trend. I just kept pursuing to be original. Now copy what everyone else is doing. Large in the charge, against all odds, I don't bite. And call that paying homage, I'm still doing it. Plugging my mic, sound check. It's gonna be another great night, come correct. Got heritage, whatever kid, I'm not work for hire. And through it all, I never lost my desire, no regrets. Pardon me for being such a dreamer. All these memories keep giving me the fever. I'm red hot, cause good times don't last. And right now, I think I'm just stuck in the past, cause I don't wanna follow the trend. I don't wanna follow the trend. I'ma be this way to the end. I don't wanna follow the trend. I don't wanna follow the trend. This way to the end. Play back on the 8-track, rewind the tapes. Check the meters to make sure the levels are straight. Press record and catch this moment in time. Pay respect to where it all began before the shine. Raw, authentic, cooked up and boiling. Mics get rusty, then it's time to oil them. Gotta plug them back in the decks and crown royal them. The good old days, the golden age. Recognize the difference between the fake and the realness. The wicked with the cool child, the whack and the illness. Eardrums are shot. And minds get into it, make you hungry enough to swallow and not chew it. And your face got you hanging on a fat shoelace. You're a hip-hop fan, just trying to maintain. Attacking with my jungle tactics. I'm looking at you with my face on backwards, cause I don't follow the trend. I don't wanna follow the trend. I don't wanna follow the trend. I'ma be this way to the end. I don't wanna follow the trend. Trend. I'ma be this way to the end, yeah.
Einer vorne da.
Now that truly was a tale of two halves and a little bit of OT sprinkled in on top of things. I would have totally forgiven you for thinking that this one was donezo for big. After a 12-3 first half, no less. Incredible for them to be getting back into things. Question is, Maniac, how on earth?
able to bounce back. I don't think we
Yes, we do have. Insane combat, man. You're crowd against you at that
the stuff they are supposed to do. They're just rushing us down. They are finding the holes, and it's really hard to play against them. But I'm really happy that we managed to come back somehow.
Look, I love you. You have to point it out. You made a pretty interesting tweet. You know, I thought it was all done. Let's just. But still.
Stepped up twice a lot. Like, we're missing in T-side. We need to shoot. We need to don't run away from the fights and stuff. So that's how we did it. And fortunately, we also had good fights. Like Kito had multi-frags, Zerson had multi-frags, I had some multi-kills, and we were slightly getting it. And always the communication was, for example, when the timeout came, like always, hey, only 4 rounds left, only 5 rounds left, and there always it was like the motivation we needed. Hey, it's getting closer and closer.
Now, realistically speaking, though, right? At what point did you realize it was possible? I know you're always going to say, I believe the whole way, but at what point did you go, okay, we got this, we can do this?
Honestly, after we lost the pistol round, I was like, how did we lose that? Like, the round was already won, but somehow, I don't know, we needed to get a miracle, and it was like, I don't know, it was 13-8 or something, where Kito said, hey, come on guys, we need to step it up, and then somehow we managed to also win the fights on A, which were really important, really important for us. And also we won the after plant on B, where Zafi died after the time, which was really important for us. And then after I felt like, hey, the mentality is going on, we are ready to...
Okej, to się na gnieździe.
Nie możesz chować na gnieździe, bo wtedy znowu mnie zostawiasz samego.
To ja się obrażam na respie dostał.
Nie no, musisz grać ze mną w BS, a i rotujący będzie grał z gniazda i nas zasekurował w tej sytuacji. Jeśli chowasz na gnieździe i cię tą fleszami, to nic mi nie pomożesz, nie? Spaliłem drzwi.
Tak, no.
Drzwi rozbił.
Turnika nikt nie trzyma.
Nie, mam teraz przyszedł drzwi, kurwa, trzymać, nie wiem, o co tu chodzi.
Chyba te drzwi?
Widzę nic na kwadracie. Możemy podejść.
Podchodzę.
Gdzie?
Jaki gracz serdeczny.
No to mi się podobało. Nie daj się Izakowi, bajtuj ostro na górze ok.
Oni z silosa schodzą? Trevor?
Ani razu chyba na silosie nie byli. Nie raz.
Dzięki temu za 32, no nie wiem.
Ja chwilę też tutaj.
Ciężko się gra, kurwa.
Będą zbijali, jak coś uważaj, Pagoraż, góra. Ja za silosem się chowam. Nie patrzę, że
Dziękuję za subika.
przy kurniku. Kurnik jest, ostatni kurnik, cofnął kwadrat. Ubity jest.
Ale Milan, jego napierdalali z drzwi. Była jedna runda, gdzie go zabili z kurnika, gdzie ja nie miałem kontaktu z chłopem, bo przede mną wybiegł.
Dobrze. Mogę rzucić? Co mają? Góra może być. A, na górze jest na silo, to ja wracam.
I czerwona leży.
Silos z kałachem.
Ja na B jest.
Mhm. Na dół. wiem, to było.
A, 3 chyba plac jest.
Puszczam,
3 plac.
puszczam
Może
kurnik.
pod kawem.
Jo. Na kwadrat to czuję.
Nie, to przynajmniej
Nie. Feniksa.
No dobra.
to już są.
Tak, no biegają dół.
Wystaję mu
Teraz Feniksa zachodzę.
Jeszcze raz.
Prawo. Czas teraz.
Pochodzie, dół. Nice.
Tak.
Nice.
Uff. To mógł siąść ten drugi, serio, co?
No, heada dostał za 90
Tak.
i żadna kula nie siada.
Cześć Damiksik.
Oni już we czterech przeżywają,
Jak
grali.
że Pago idzie ze mną, to już wiedziałem, co że frakcja.
Serio, idź z nimi na chwilę na ten
A,
na górę.
poszedłem tam na hedy.
Dobra,
Ja zasmokuję i wrócę jak możesz. Tu sobie na drabinie.
dobra.
Mogą przychodzić? Jest teraz.
Jeden może być na outside, ale nie widzę.
Sprawdzam go, weź, Pewor.
Dobra.
Biegają po kwadracie
Wszystko,
dużo.
wszystko,
Mimo będzie albo rampa, albo A.
Rotuj, rotuj.
Ja uciekam 25 jak coś.
Zagraj z nimi na górze.
Ja przebo gram.
Chyba będą wychodzić. Wychodzą chyba.
Chodzą?
Nie, z kulnika nie wychodzą.
Drzwi nie ma.
Ja mało
Kolejna
daję.
Kwadrat cały czas jest.
Uważaj, outside jest.
Ej.
Sprawdzam.
Jeden kurnik. Puściłem go sobie Pago na razie.
Rzucają A chyba.
Tak, flash w góra. Wyszedł mi z drzwi. Lewo ściana.
Kurwa, ale miałem biało.
Przepraszam, Pago.
On patrzyłem cały czas, ale od 2 fleszy byłem odwrócony, nie? Odwróciłem się, żeby ich bić i trzeciego dostałem na japę. I leży.
Patrzę.
Brawo. Jestem na górze, Pago.
Ta. Ale tam
Jako mają, dasz sobie radę.
No wyszedł mi górę drzwiami. No mamy kurwa pozycji. Nienawidzę, kurwa, jak mi się zostawia bez komentarza na górę. No ja nie wiem, no czemu tak?
Mateusz.
Przyciśnij
Nienawidzę po prostu.
Musiałem sobie humor poprawić.
Now that we're looking at some more veteran names in the likes of Fallen and Fur as well, do you think that we now have the potential to be seeing them bring the heat to Vitality?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so. And the issue that I have with this narrative is that if any roster is going to sustain the pressure of the crowd, maybe it's going to be the players who won the most majors. Maybe it's going to be the player who's been here for 18 majors back-to-back. Maybe it's going to be the back-to-back best player in the world. But I feel like there is so much pedigree and so much quality on this Vitality roster that they should not falter. They should not shred because of the crowd. I think this would be an easy way out. This would be an easy excuse. And if you're Vitality, you're supposed to be superior despite the crowd.
Yeah, I'll give two different angles, right? Like I think the first one is Vitality, you know, having maybe language communications and, you know, problems with the communication, especially with a loud crowd and stuff like that. That could be a factor. Other than that, just Imperial, you know, like I think they do play better against these type of teams, you know, the calibers of Vitality and stuff, just because purely they watch them so much and Fallen and stuff, he's used to call against those teams, yeah.
So in terms of what you're expecting Vitality to deliver, obviously we saw them, faltering at the showdown. Are they going to be bouncing back here, Maniac?
Yeah, I hope they're back. I hope they have all their materials shining. I mean, we're going on the side of Inferno, and there's a man we have to mention. It's going to be Magisk. He's going to be my one player to keep an eye on.
Well, let's see if he turns out to be the magician inside the server today. As Maniac just alluded to, it's going to be Inferno between Imperial and the side of Vitality. Let's see exactly how it's going to break down with Moses and Sadakist.
No, raczej rampa kontakt jakiś, bo z drzwi chłop z AWP uciekł.
I want you to stop and listen.
Cześć.
Siema.
Siema, już moment, bo tu mam... Okej, dostępny. Czekaj, tylko że udostępniamy ten ekran, a to nie... Widzicie lobby, czy widzicie CS-a?
CS.
Ale wszedł jakiś KKK1X.
No to Hugo wyjebł go.
Hugo wyjeb go. Klikasz na niego i wyjeb go.
Ale u mnie ja go nie widzę. U mnie jesteśmy w piątkę.
Pojebany jestem, kurwa.
No, jak jesteśmy w piątkę? No jesteśmy w piątkę, bo
No
wszedł.
to wyjeb tego
Ale ja
KKK1X.
nie widzę żadnego KKK, kurwa.
Odśwież.
Odśwież.
Słychać mnie?
Tak, teraz słychać.
Panowie, ja wam coś powiem, nie? Bez kitu, ale przeczekam na matkę, kurwa, stary. Grałem wczoraj z gościem, który jest u was, o niku Kupson. On jest pierdolony, nie troluje mecze i jest niepełnosprawny. Ja rozumiem, ja jestem chujowy, mam 350 elo, ale jak chcecie przepierdolić mecz, to kurwa to grajcie z nim. No gościu kurwa 2 fragi chyba wykręcił, czy 3.
A to od nas? Gdzieś? Nie.
No tak, ja tu Discorda podałem.
Ja z tobą wczoraj grałem. Ja wczoraj z tobą grałem, stary, to najgorszy mecz w życiu, kurwa, z tobą przegrałem. O, i no tak, No, on jest niepełnosprawny, naprawdę.
Ale patrz, kurwa, stary.
Dobra.
Aha. Dalej. Dalej, dalej.
Hello.
Hello.
We will make them cry.
I see.
Go, go, go!
Give me wood. City stairs. Purple, what are you doing all the way back there? City tagged a lot.
We must move. We will defeat the mercenaries.
One window.
Throwing a flashback.
Under. Office. Really?
That pretty cool combo. Yeah. One short, one window. Good job.
Dang. Nie, dzięki, ale nie chcę.
Let's go. I'm throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing smoke.
Short and jungle last.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Someone needs to get bombed. Purple, what are you aiming at? Should be city. No, no, no. Can you drop AK? Purple. Purple, can you drop an AK?
Let's go. Let's go. I'm throwing smoke. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Yeah.
Don't peek, don't peek.
Get ready. It is going to explode. We will drive them from our lands. Throwing a flashback.
He dropped under, one drop under. Watch out. One dropped under. One is still under, I think. Info. Window one.
Behind you. Behind you, yellow. Behind you, yellow. Behind you. Behind you. Oi.
Nice, good.
Nice. Right.
Purple, you're bombed and alone, so don't. One window. One under.
Throwing fire. Smoke. Flashback. Molotov. I'm throwing a flashback. Throwing fire.
One connector.
I'm throwing a flashback. We must move.
One short. Go back, orange. Orange, come back. Orange, can you go back to A, please?
Move it, move it. Flashback.
One window up. Why did you drop it there?
Nice team.
Let us go.
Connector one. Short.
Let's go, my brothers. Throwing a flashback.
One short, I think. Triple tagged.
I am planting the bomb.
Oj.
Come B fast. Purple. Fast B. B.
We shall rule the day. Smoke!
It's right.
deploy.
Why do you beat so much, Orange? Orange, go out. I go mid.
Move it.
Can you shoot hunt?
Laying down smoke.
Top mid 2. Mid 100. Nice, why do we not have anyone B? What the fuck, guys? One was ladder. How can we not have anyone B? What the fuck? Top mid. One short.
Gear up. We aren't going on a windy walk. Incendiary out.
Flash me. It's me. Can someone fucking help me? It's B purple, you don't need to go away.
And
go, go. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Mid. Maybe one window. Side glass, nice.
Hoo-yah! Throwing fire. Grenade out.
Mid one.
Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
On top mid all. I cannot take him.
Flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Under window. Window. One is window. Is this another AK?
Laying down smoke. Defusing now. I'm defusing. Wait a minute. Counter-terrorist. Put that upper belt. Put that upper belt. Come on, chop. Incendiary. Grenade out. Throwing smoke.
2 mid.
Smoke out. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang.
Good job, yes.
Let's go. Injury out. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Grenade. Smoking.
Bomb dropped apartments.
Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang.
They have bomb now.
Flashbang out. Flashbang.
They are probably backing away now from B. Wait, I can check. Wait till exit.
Go, go, go!
But we need him back.
Oh, yeah! Hold this position. Affirmative.
We cannot play with you guys.
Throwing fire. Flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Trying to jump up the window. The window.
No.
Switch takey. Can't open for a purple. Oh, come on, guys. What the fuck is wrong with you? Can't open. Yellow.
Stay here. Roger that. Grenade out. Flashbang out.
B. Can someone drop? Yellow, can you drop mine? Yellow, can you drop? Nice, good job. A bit from under. Good job.
Incendiary out.
Cześć. Grasz teraz, czy nie? Ja bym se zagrał. Czekaj, sprawdzę na Twitchu.
I clear under for you. Under is clear.
Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade.
Mid, I think. No, I saw it.
Deploying flashbang. Decoys out. I'm defusing the bomb.
One is there.
Come on, let's go! Throwing fire. Flashbang out. Flashbang out. Throwing smoke.
Info. This one here.
But no. Let's just shut up. Let's just shut up right there.
Let's go, fellas.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke.
You guys can take box. Yeah.
Throwing fire.
Yeah, okay, yeah, okay.
Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Window over. Window. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
This is up.
Yeah.
Flashbang. Let's go. Cover this area. Roger that. Incendiary out. Laying down smoke.
Alright.
Status. Throwing flashbang. 3 guys left.
Info. Okay. Don't fight him. Don't fight him.
Inside.
Smoke.
Don't fight him, guys. Come on. Zombies here. We do not fight that guy.
jesteś? No, jesteś.
Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight.
No, jesteś. No, jesteś. No, jesteś.
Jestem.
No, jesteś. Jest. Siedzę. Odbieram to.
Gram Dasta akurat.
A,
Koło mi mecz idzie.
ja już. No to ja już.
O, siema.
Już gierkę odpalam.
Ja akurat mam gierkę.
Gadaj mnie na Faceitie, kubysu.
Ej. Ja nie.
Self-made podłoga E.
Tak.
Znaczy ja już cię dodałem, po prostu zaproszeń zaakceptuj.
Okay.
Dobra. To zapraszasz do lobby, czy ja mam robić? Dawaj, dołączaj. Dobra, to startuję. Czego nie chcesz grać? To wywalę. Odjęta? Dobra. Mam minus inferno. Dobra, ja za na chwilę idę do kibla i wbijam już do gierki.
Okay.
Sama AWP, no.
Ja ci nie wapa?
Dobra, jestem. Czego jest?
Go, maybe.
No, jeden. Nie.
Ten czy drugi?
Drugi.
Nice.
They want to stay or switch?
A, tutaj.
Dobra.
Stay. Okay, wait, push my door.
I go B.
I go mid. Just come to me. Come with me and push middle. Long.
Ta, no.
Cat long. They don't have money, don't buy them for. Just buy PMs and get the money.
Nie kupuj M-ki. Kup sobie wiertarkę, to dostaniesz 900 dolarów. Spoko, kasa będzie. Bo oni bomby nie mieli.
Nie, jadę.
No, jadę z tobą. Zaszuję jakoś. Oj. Więcej nie ma.
Long.
Short Marcani Marla. Two short.
Na szarcie. Trzech.
No, jeden. No. Jeden.
Jeszcze jeden. Lowa też ma. Tylko ty masz defa jak coś.
A no. Kurwa.
You have my DPs, you're safe. What the fuck?
Eko.
Long call.
No, jest.
Bez mnie.
Dawaj.
Long.
Podchodzą.
Info?
Dobra. Jeden.
Honey.
kurwa, ale bombę.
Ego?
Raczej to. Znaczy ty sobie możesz zagrać z Digla, będziesz miał pieniądze na następną jakieś, do 400.
Ego.
Dobra. Tam czysto było. B coś? Sporo B. 3, paka B.
One middle, actually.
Oba.
Dałby się WP, snajpę? To znaczy zajmkę? Dzięki.
Can you look for B? Purple.
Okay.
Long.
A wyszli już? Niebieski jest na nich plecach, czy jak? To oni wyjść muszą.
Nie.
Tam ich 3 było, czy nie widziałeś?
Kruger? Masz there, så det var jag.
Dobra. Czekaj, bo shortał.
No time. Kill him after time, we won't get money. No money.
Mogę ci dać jamkę.
Dziękuję.
Weź idź B, bo oni mogą wyjechać, bo oni teraz mało pieniędzy mają.
Okay.
I spalę od razu. Kurwa. Z tym fioletowym nie blokuje co rundę. Na longu coś znowu. Idź do longa, znaczy do CT, bo oni gdzieś wychodzą od tego longa. No tam sporo o nich ma na longu.
Car.
Paka.
Okay.
Wow. W BS-ie są na... Dwóch przeszło w BS.
Two sides blue. Two sides. On side. Center side.
I... Side ostatni. Side. Kurwa, co dał?
No.
To jest kręgowego.
Impossible.
Can I get a deagle? Purple.
Can
Deagle,
so
please.
No, no,
Okay. Thank you.
B.
You're slow.
One more long orange.
B. Side.
Bomb short.
No.
What?
Bomb short. And one long. AK on short, purple.
Oh, short, kan niet bedoelen.
Short, idę.
Two short. They got bomb.
Wzięli pakę już.
You got AK on short, purple.
Chyba dalej. Jest MK. To spróbuj to schować, masz kewa, granaty, wszystko.
You pussy.
Wow.
Ja.
One meter VP.
Okay. I can jump for you. Clear. B something. Hold B. Oh, purple. There is no long. It's big. Wait, don't push. Play for retake. I have flashes. I can flash it. Flashing actually to the left. Behind side. Side. Nice.
Ty miałeś defa, czy ten drugi? Ty miałeś, nie.
Where did you die, bro? Where is this? Oh, never mind, I got it.
Let's go.
1280 na chyba 1024. To 4 na 3 rozciągnięte.
Kan niet bijhalen.
Just that.
Side. It's diffused. Okay, you AVP.
Where is this?
Left.
Nie widziałem MK tylko.
Drop.
AK or VP? AK or VP? Never mind. I could you drop you. There is no money, I think.
Dobra. Schowaj się w BS, oni pistole mają, niech się podejdą. Zagramy w crossa. Schowaj się za BS-em, ja się schowam tu i na twój kontakt kliknę. Bo oni pistole mają, niech podejdą na blisko. Ja schowaj się tu głębiej, bo ja nie będę jak ci pomóc, jak ci podejdę. Z tyłu się schowaj, a tutaj bardziej. I wtedy jak dojadą, to ja ich zabiję w plecy. Dobra. Nice. I ostatni... nie wiadomo. No, cieszę mnie. Łap najda. Najd, 300 walków zawsze. No, zniknął.
They have counter money actually definitive. One top mid.
Sorry.
Chyba coś long?
Long.
Maybe long.
Long.
Na plecy im wchodzę już.
Long.
What?
Chodzi maszyna.
Ale
Chodzi maszyna. O, kubujesz się?
A tak niższa muzyka. Be something.
Three more.
Two of them have flow.
Cool.
They are actually down tunnel.
Ja nie żyję.
Two more down tunnel.
Ej, w sumie możesz podjechać, bo oni wychodzą mu na mida. Oni... Wychodzą chyba. Jeden wychodzi.
Kubę.
I drugi ma chyba lawa. Nie wiem. Jak chcesz, to możesz mida podjechać, ja ci złapię top mida. Do longa. Respa masz dobrego, ja ci trzymam mida. Leży. Dalej ci trzymam, dawaj w longa. Nice. Na paka jest dobra.
Bomba.
No.
Kontener.
Rapaz, dentro você mora aí?
Koala.
No trolujemy. No ale strollowaliśmy, ja. Co to jest?
Fucking pussy.
Do you like pussy?
You but time.
Okay.
This is my car.
Okay.
O, ja prawda.
Long.
Gala jeszcze.
Jest, kurwa.
Что нам?
Nie wiem co te chłopy robią. Nie wiem, ja na tej rozdziałce długo.
Ja
Nie wiem.
szalałem na handzac, ja.
Ja na tej rozdziałce gram, nie wiem, z 5 lat. Nie chcę mi się nawet zmieniać i przyzwyczaić do innych. Dasz AWP za MK? Tak, ostatnia runda. Muszę MK gdzieś. A, chyba czy koleś.
Aha.
Dobra.
Noby.
To jest.
Dobra.
Long.
Big bar, Rick. Big bar.
Long.
Kid inside.
Cicho. O, kom on.
Åh, på ett nytt. Klara.
Här to nothing current.
C'è toglie Roku Vita Gurucino.
Wow.
English guys, please.
Chłopy kurwa gadają coś po rosyjsku, kosowskiemu, ujgowiekiem.
Nie.
Okay.
You're the mom, bitch. And
You can't even
super is for me, okay?
You can't even speak a language like me. Oh. You didn't. Ah, fuck off. So I am motherfucker or that you?
Ile?
Co to już? Co to?
Nice.
Leży co to? Kładę na shorta.
Planting to short actually.
Oh,
Short.
Tak, ja.
Two short.
Two short.
Dwóch short jak coś.
Okay.
Już wyszedł.
Yellow.
Do prawej już jest. Besia.
Flash long.
Okay.
Weź nie blokuj, wylecę na longa.
Give me a second, number 2. Haha, number 2. Bad, nie the mess. Go away.
Leży.
Dobra.
Leży. Leży. Rąk.
Yellow. Can you diffuse send me? Give? Drop it there.
Thank you.
Go.
Sharp close. In smoke, man. Behind you. Yeah, in the smoke. Under you.
Na windzie. Do CT uciekł.
Okay, ramp to city.
Under.
I go B. You A rush, okay?
Rush. Orange, can you flash me long?
Go A.
Blue, can you flash? Oh, too fast.
Biało miał. Puma.
City actually, half HP.
Chłop mnie na full biało zabił.
Are they? Go B boss, come on.
What the fuck? Purple? One shot. You're going to knife or what? Big icon, short. Or maybe he ran too long, yeah, this long, never mind.
Ostatni TT.
Nice answer.
Yeah.
Co?
Cisza medyk bez komaru.
Patrz.
No pierdolę.
We will drive them from our lands. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang.
First upper tunnel.
Dolny jest, popchał tunel jak coś.
Dolny jest. No.
Ape.
Kammas kan det vara då. Ska man ta tjena så att chilo. Amo. Duknęcie.
Nie jestem. To, ale co według we mnie, bo nie słuchałem przed
No.
chwilą, musiałem. A, AWP. Rozumiem, że nie AWP rzuciłeś.
Wszędzie mamy.
Z Glockiem latałem.
One near.
Wait. Chłopak!
Do we go B?
I killed one.
You kill 3.
No to co grasz? Pierwszy mecz z tobą gram, to nie wiem. Wiesz, to zależy, czy będziesz grał tak dalej, czy nie.
One?
2.
Tu.
No. Two.
Okay, it's zooming.
Wait. One.
Can you flash? Can you flash?
Oh, yes. Go. Nah.
Last day.
Oh, the B clear there.
Be safe. Let's go, my friend.
Nie, wiesz co, ja mordeczko gram już teraz tak hobbystycznie.
Ojej.
Kiedyś grałem, miałem 10 na Faceity, miałem teamek, ale mi się tak chciało. Teraz gram raz na kilka miesięcy. Teta i brama. I okno. Kurwa, trzeba.
And two automates actually. One gate B at window and the other one at city.
A to twoja drużyna, czy nie jesteś po prostu?
Jest.
A. I co, osób szukacie?
Trochę tak.
Ten ziomek, co tu wcześniej
Dyli,
był,
Bartyli.
on gra, czy nie gra?
Dreamers. Pa.
W ekipce. To był człowiek, bo to który był? Bo tu macie akademię i główny skład, nie?
Tak.
Dawaj na longa, flashuję ci. Respa masz dobrego.
Okej.
Two B.
Two bomb
Jest. Idę. Jest.
Ale gdzie on był?
Nie wiem.
Nie chcę zaplantować paki i się wywalić, bo zdefuję.
flash you long if you want to pick purple.
Yeah. I will.
Ah,
Kurczę, weź do programu intente.
precisar här. Ni har mycket på det.
Nice.
A gdzie gracie? Znaczy... A pan w jakiejś lidze, turnieju?
Gościc, nie?
Jaki?
Short one.
A gdzieś będzie streamowany, nie streamowany?
Nice. Hi, Kimber.
Each day we grow stronger.
Tak, bo ja nie wiem, czy ja będę dalej grał, czy nie. Muszę jedną rzecz zobaczyć.
Okej.
Nie, ja odpadam. Dzięki za gierkę, ale lecę na inną. Do ziomków. Siemano.
Kurde.
Oh, with a double, and that's more like... And we're going to overtime.
Idole. Ty.
Gripped, but somehow this story rages on. Cloud9 from 14-5 down, find map and match point first, but they can't close it, Harry. Every good Inferno game goes to overtime, and this match is no different. The last game of the first round here, live in Rio, and Fnatic have longed it out. It took them a fair amount of time. It took them a little bit of effort, but they finally made it happen. Is it worth it? Or is it delaying the inevitable?
Absolute scenes, absolute madness, and we wouldn't have it any other way, would we? Made in the madness, it's Hobbit opening up this round. Fasher on the receiving end of this A1S down Banana. He's still keen to keep on fighting. Teammates here to back him up every step of the way, and Nikadoz offers himself up on a silver platter. You'll take that all day long, Cloud9. Axel, he even wants his fill, and he's good for one of his own. A 4v2 out of the gate. Banana control is taken away, and Mezzi, with blatant breath, has at least dealt with this aggro down the Banana, and maybe, just maybe, that gives Fnatic a way back in.
You love when you hit overtime because suddenly all rules go out the window. You have the breathing room, you have the room to play aggressive, to take Banana back, to push the apartments. Cloud9 throw every trick in the book at Fnatic. They will go one step too far though. A 3-on-2 where Mezzi waits in the fade. Nafany, don't waste your ammo, mate. Mezzi will creep through, and Nafany's going to have to give it up. Solo B this time around. They haven't heard that AWP fire off. Looking to rain down death above in this B bomb site. Fnatic creep their way to the top, and of course Shiro smells something. Fresh meat.
And smokes go down. Nafany lies in wait. Doesn't give anything up early, man. And this one, yeah, that's good for the one and done. And that's already time running out. Roy, if he tries to put the numbers in, he's a dead man.
Yes.
Trying to win a round that's already slipped by the wayside. I think Shiro's even going to close it.
I think that was his first missed shot all game, to be honest. And it didn't even matter, did it? Dying after time, but really with this overtime, you're not really worrying.
I actually think you're like, weirdly enough, I think you're dead on. I don't recall the last time Shiro missed.
Well, actually, the last time was round 30 when he pulled the pistol out instead.
Yeah, that's true, right?
But then again, why are you using
we're on
the pistol?
Cat and AWP shots.
Yeah, true. Oh, okay, well, that's a round for Cloud9. And look, exactly what I said. They throw every trick in the book. They do everything. They push apartments. They take Banana. They haven't done any of this. They haven't needed to in regulation. They also don't want to risk it. But when you have that freedom, that little breath of fresh air, you can throw yourself into the fight. In fact, it will let them down this time. Nafany.
Dude, how wild is this? We're in a world where 2 kills, 2 B entries, still leave it hanging in the balance as to whether or not you're going to get in a B. And it's all because of this guy. It's all because of Shiro.
He's got
tries his hand at the hero play, but now backs off. Now elects to wait for that bomb to get involved. And for his teammates to rotate over. Axel waits in the CT smoke. Shots might be rallying past him. Oh, no tags yet. Axel still thinks he can make a play.
He's waiting for the flash. Inter's lobbing it over now. They're going to go for it together. Jumping through the pool. And he finds that kill as well. Fasher back at the site trading. 3-on-2 with no way back in. They just don't have to move. Hands off the keyboard is a 1 round for Fnatic. Shiro will not shuffle into this site. Will not play into the round. Inter's has got to do it. And the time just isn't there. Hunting for ghosts in Banana. They're everywhere else. Seconds remaining, and they're just looking for kills at this point. Fnatic have broken through with yet another round, but it's not going to be enough. Still looking for 2 on the T side, really. Everyone dies at the end. Shiro won't give them the satisfaction. And Fnatic finally get some gratification on that B-bomb site.
Okay, I mean, I tell you what, Fnatic are starting to, you know, it's been a bit of a reckoning over towards B, but we've hit overtime. They're starting to believe again. Couple of missed shots now from Shiro, and it feels wrong to home in on him with the performance he's given us. I think it would leave you even more sour if you put up numbers like this, only to have it torn away in OT. But the point is that his teammates have had a great deal of freedom over at B, because even if they die, he was there to pick up the pieces. And if that doesn't happen, that could give Fnatic a way back in. And when you've got your AWPer 34 kills deep doing all he damn well can, it certainly feels like a bit of a disservice. So Cloud9, they need to hold on to this.
I still would love to see this apps pop. Instead they come through Boiler and they hound down on the short side. But Axel from above manages to find that first kill. Inters is tucked in, and they've even got flashes to supplement, stuck in front of the Molotov, and in fact it will spread. Crims from bread to toast. Burnt to crisp. 5 on 3 on a rifle. Money not quite there. But do they still want to trifle with him? They walk through this one. They should be able to get a trade at bare minimum, but he gives it up. He's stuck on the wall. Oh, team kill! Disaster strikes at the worst of times, and that molly even slows Fnatic down. They can't edge their way back in. Shiro wants it all. He wants every kill, and he's going to get them. 36 deep. Doesn't matter what gun he has. Doesn't matter if he can open his damn eyes. Shiro still gives us the goods. Cloud9 up by 1 after the first half.
Oh, and I mean now, Fnatic, right, this was where it all got started. The CT side was where they put in a phenomenal amount of legwork. You thought it was going to be enough to win them the whole damn thing. They need to get back to that now. They need to somehow cast their minds back to a half that was, what, 18 rounds ago? It's asking a hell of a lot, I'll tell you that much. One thing, one silver lining, it's that now Nikados can finally be as influential as Shiro was.
As he was in the first half.
That's what he's telling himself. Yes, dead on. That CT AWP was singing like a canary. Basher, round the corner, flash for the swing. That's a double on his plate. And what a way to start this round. He's now off limits. Cloud9 sent packing. They can't go that way anymore. They've been barred. And so Fnatic 5 versus 3. Sat pretty right now, looking for this equalizer.
No hope in hell in winning this round for Cloud9. They have to split up. They have to rely on their individuals. But it's Fnatic's double setups, their trade potential, which put them in the put them in the firing line in the first place, which put them up 10-5 on their CT side. Once again, rears its head on long as a player goes stumbling in. Inters looks for a pick, and I love it for Fnatic. They've tucked in. They do not need to move. Not a muscle, not a finger on the keyboard. Oh, Shiro pulls a knife, and he gets shot in the side. That's another done round. Fnatic keep 5 alive. It's back to regulation, baby. It's back to what we saw in that first half. Cloud9 could not break through as much as Fnatic had troubles as well. But it was more of a team effort on the Fnatic defense. It wasn't that one-man army. It wasn't that single AWP that put up so many multi-kills. I love that play from Fasher as well. The only team that's had success at doing that has been Fnatic. There's so many things to rely on in this game, and that's why it's so confusing that they're even stuck here in overtime in the first place. Winning that double kill instantly. The only thing Cloud9 did when they pushed Banana is dig themselves their own graves. Sure, it sent Fnatic into Shiro many a time, but Fnatic don't have that worry. They don't have that reliance on their AWP. They keep winning these top B fights. If Fasher can do it again, especially after Nikados takes that first contact, we could have problems for Cloud9.
Oh, okay. Shiro given a chance to get involved early. You find yourself begging and praying to be faced as a T-side AWPer, especially when it's Shiro with the kind of levels of involvement this guy's had, right? So him getting this opener is something that Cloud9 really need to capitalize on. They really need to offer up the goods here and now, or else they might not get another chance. Into the apartments they go. Roy gets that spot and gets out like a light. A 4v4 found. Cloud9 grouping. Do you remember how regulation ended? How that first half came to a close? It was with the apps drops. It was these pushes into the A site through the apartments. Can that save Cloud9 now in OT? Because they're losing HP. They're losing players. They're out with two, and Nikados in the smoke alongside them.
No way.
They flush out the Pitman, and so now Nikados got to do it. Nails the shot. Axile's gone. Just Hobbit left in the 1v2.
Oh, and he's gone through the smoke. Fnatic hold on yet again. 18 first. Finally, they take match point. Finally, they're in a position to close. And on the half, they started it all in as well. Shiro, same situation on this T side. Left alone, back of the pack, picked in mid. Both of these last two rounds on the T half for Cloud9, while his team are trying to make legway through apartments. And the only thing that seemingly has worked has finally been shut down, even after a 5v4. Fnatic, this is your chance. This is your one opportunity to end this game and laugh it off. Mezzi wants to do it all alone, running down middle, and it's going to be a 1-for-1. The flash setup from Banana gives him a kill, but Axel keeps it even.
You're breathing a collective sigh of relief if you're Cloud9. That could have been you getting lined up. That could have been the game torn away before your very eyes. Still, you're not safe yet. You're far from out of the woods here. You can barely even see the clearing. Nikados tries his hand at the fight. Even going to go back in. Second time around. All right. Finally decides enough is enough, but Fashion does not. Doesn't subscribe to that idea. He wants to get stuck in. That's a lot of damage. His teammates now flooding into top Banana, and no one knows about Crims. No one knows about Crims. He's torn through them. And Axile, 1 versus 3, 6 points of health. This is a done deal. Fnatic, after all, in overtime, looking for the W, and all that's left to do is collect it.
Not even close. But can they close? Axel seconds from death as soon as that fades. Crims has got it on a plate. He will fall.
All right.
6 health. Surely not. The flank locks it in. He's got to go forward, but he's going into the AWP. Health is not a factor. If there were ever a time to pull out a legendary clutch, it would be to make it double overtime. Was this comeback all in vain? Was Shiro's work worth nothing? Axel creeps in, the smoke and CT lets him cross. He doesn't know where this orb sits. Surely a fake. 15 seconds, so you can't mess around. He sticks it, calls it, off it. Last second, 10 of them left, and he has to go for it if he wants to win this round.
And now they know it's real. Now they know it's the real deal. So they run it and they run him down.
Done.
And Roy will find it. Fnatic in OT.
Crikey.
In spite of everything that Shiro just tried to accomplish. In spite of how invincible just one man was looking and all the heroics he offered up, it's not enough. And Fnatic pick up the win.
Raz. Cztery.
C9 versus Greyhound. Reposo Greyhounds. Sheesh. Easy, I have them as 0-3. Oh! 9 the Imperial! What is happening? It's the 4 teams that Brazil is cheering for. The 4 teams all play against each other.
Now 32 frags, sir. You must be happy with that performance. Like your individual performance. We've got to talk about the team one after.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super happy. I mean, usually I don't perform too well in Inferno, but I mean, we have put in so much work, and I put in so much work as well. So I'm just really happy that it paid off, especially against a really great team like Cloud9, and especially here at the Major as well. So yeah, super happy.
Just so you and everyone at home knows, I'm going to ask some questions, then I'm going to hand the mic over to Miałem, and he's going to ask some questions to you two, giving his input. So I want to start off, a very strong CT start for you guys. You're up 10-2. Eventually it was 14-5. Why was the start so strong?
Yeah. I mean, we put so much work into Inferno. It's been a really rough map for us for a long time now, and I mean, I'm just so happy that it paid off now, and it shows that we all the hard work. It's really paying off. I think it was kind of shady because we lost the NC-Eco one time, but then luckily we NC-Eco'd them back, and it was kind of like a weird game in that sense. And I think actually we threw some of the rounds because we actually had a really great idea of what they were going to do.
Those pupils are so big.
Last rounds of the half. But, I mean, they just hit some good shots and had the trade potential, so I think for sure we could have got more rounds, but we were super happy with that half, for sure.
Now, Roy, if we flip the script slightly and ask about the other side of this equation, it ends up 15-15 and we go into an overtime. How did you drop that 14-5 lead? What was going wrong?
Man, I don't know. I think it was I think we kind of stopped doing and what we were doing that was working well in the start of the T rounds, and we kind of froze a little bit and didn't really know what to do, and they were playing super passive, and they were playing Shiro and B every single round, and he was just really killing us all the time.
They were playing like shit.
I think we in some way expected him to change it up and go to A or something, but he just kept on going, and I think we were just, I don't know, it's kind of maybe the pressure a little bit, losing so many rounds, and then we lost a lot, we missed a lot of nades, and we screwed up, and our comms was really bad, so I think we just froze in mid-round, and they gave us a lot of space. So yeah, I think we just to Jamie, our coach, he took a attack pause, and he was we just need to do things properly and get better comms and all those kind of things, because we're doing the right things. We just need to be on point. And when he did that, I think we all we stepped up a lot, and we started doing it properly. And I think that showed on the round, for example, where we came into B with a B execute, and I think Shiro actually died in the molly or something. And I think we had the.
Why would you watch that loser stream rather than ESL channel Lemao?
Roy, that
Boss one,
from myself. Now I'm going to hand the mic over to you, and I'd love to get your input.
Retweeted my
Roy,
giveaway.
I guess zooming out a little bit here for Fnatic and your guys' goals for this major. I think a lot of people have you making it through the legend stage, but where do you actually see yourself? What's the expectation?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't want our expectations to go too high. We took it step by step. Our first expectation was to actually get here in the first place. So now the goal expectation right now for us, and what we expect from ourselves, is just making it to legend certain stage, and then we'll take it from there.
I'm jamming that guy.
So yeah, we'll see what happens.
Another thing I have is kind of a question, given your previous in-game leader, Hooksy versus Mezzy. I want to know, from your perspective, what are some of the strengths or just kind of differences, I'd say, moving from Hooksy, who I'd say give a decent amount of freedom, to Mezzy, and what your insights are regarding that?
I think actually they're pretty similar. They have like the same kind of style. In this team as well, we have a lot of freedom. I have a lot of freedom, and I'm helping Messi a lot. With the calling and just mid-round calls in general, and I think the only difference right now is just that Messi is lacking some experience, like mid-round, so like taking control of the team, and so if I'm not on point and like talking and the rest of the team and we don't like help Messi right now, he's kind of, you know, I don't think he has the ability right now to just take over completely and like pick us up when we're down, but he's learning, and I think he's been doing so good, and he's I don't know, like the way he's working on it right now and like improving all the time is really insane for me. So I mean, I think he's going to be a really, really great in-game leader, like with time, and he already is as well. So.
And one more question, then. You kind of touched on it there, but in terms of being the moral leader, so are you saying that's you right now on the team?
I think it's kind of a mix right now with me and Messi. I think we have both our strengths, and I have a lot of freedom as well. And I also like the way I play. I like to like give a lot of input and help with the calling and kind of give my side. It was kind of the same thing in Flames as well, and I like to get that freedom. The good thing is that Messi, he respects me and he trusts me, and we have a really good ping pong right now. Like sometimes he has a great idea, sometimes I have a good idea, and there's room for everything right now. And I think we just play really well together right now as a team, and like everyone has a chance to give their inputs and do what they want, and I think that's what we are doing right now. We give space for everyone.
Cool, very cool. Love to see it.
Okay.
Paul, you want to have anything else?
No, I'm all good, mate. I think we've covered a lot of ground there. Fantastic questions from yourself and brilliant answers from you, Roy. Anything else you'd like to say to your... What, by the way, do you have a name for the Roy fans? Because I know the smiley, the specific emoji everyone knows I'm referring to is like a trademark. Do you have a name for the Roy fandom?
Actually, I've never got that question before. I never thought about it as well, but I mean, actually, I have no clue. But as long
Ask
as
him for his favorite anime.
Happy, you know? All right. And I just want to say, like, always Fantic and go Fantic. That's it.
Go Fantic. Roy, thank you so much for your time. You can head off now, join the rest of your team, some rest and relaxation. Perhaps me and Maui will break down the rest of the segment without you. Pleasure. Thank you so much, buddy. Oh, Maui.
Thank you, Rush.
I don't even think it was caught on camera. You were left hanging.
Rush,
okay
good guy.
to carry on the segment?
I don't think anybody saw it, so you acknowledging it actually just throws me under the bus completely. So thanks, Paula.
With Roy exiting the building, why don't we...
Let me set something up for viewer setups. A good setup.
He was actually performing really well in regular time, and he carried that on slightly into the overtime. Just a key part to this Fnatic puzzle.
Recto, are you there right now?
We mentioned that he's potentially the best player on this team. Do you still think that now, Maui?
Yeah, I think Roy's pretty much far and away the best. Actually, I wouldn't say far and
Give me
away.
one
This was a
second.
team win. That's actually how I want to frame this game between Fnatic and Cloud9, is that it felt like Cloud9 was actually doing it off the back of a lot of individual play. Shiro had a monster game that I think so many people thought he was going to carry them across the finish line, but for Fnatic, it was actually some good teamwork, and overall, I'd say like they lost that in the middle of the game, which is why this was so hard for them to close out. But once they found that teamwork again, being able to play off of each other with good trades onto the bomb sites, then they were able to seal the deal.
I need to pick your brain now about the elephant in the room, the Shiro situation, because from my perspective, and I mean, even Roy mentioned, they were trying to second guess where Shiro was. They were trying to anti-strat the impact that he was having, which was incredible.
Nie, spalony. Czytany jest, kurwa. Nie no, ty śmie... Nie. On mnie szarpie. On mnie szarpie. Nie.
Odla.
Kurwa, nie. Cześć, Silent. Dobra, trzeba akcji do bramki. Na wagę zwycięstwa bardziej, kurwa. Nie, no jak on mi... Nie. Tak miał dużo miejsca tam było. Rozkurwię ten dom, zaraz zrobię mak i chuj mnie obchodzi. No gdzie? No i on przy piłce, ja mu odbieram, on przy piłce, skurwysyn. Nie, no kurwa, nie mogę. Ja pierdolę. Kipursik knucica! Dracula! Srakula! Au! Jak ja mogę być tak skuteczny, kurwa, jak... No, jak zbugujesz mi tą grę i nie wygram, to mi smutno. Tyle akcji przykombinałem. Nie wiem o co chodzi, ale to coś w tym jest. Czemu tak gram dziwnie, kurwa, to nie wiem. Kogo ja tu mogę zmienić jeszcze? LPK-sko. Nie wiem co tu się zmienia. Chcę strzelić podejść? Zmiana? Nie, no chyba już nie trzeba. Dobrze, kapkowy, jeszcze mógłbym mnie chwycić. Trzymam, Kuby, są kciuki. Trzymam. Prawie jak Izak, tylko że Izakowi się nie do końca ta bramka należała, a mnie trochę bardziej, nie? Mam wrażenie. Tak szczerze. Spójrzcie na statystyki. 63 posiadanie, 11 strzałów, czekane bramki 3. Nie wiem, 11 strzałów celnych 5. Nie wiem. Dzięki kibic za 20. Po 2 latka lecim. Ty, no już tu jest o checkpoint znowu, Jerka. Ten Vieri, no raz nie próbowałem, to tak średnio chodził w sumie.
Cancelo jak miał sporo staminy, to wrzucaj za De Bruyne i Hakimi na obronę. Zmiana bardziej defensywna plus Cancelo ma i tak dobre staty na środek pola.
Ciężkie, kurwa, rozkminy, Simon. Później, Caku, później, bo teraz kurwa FIFA jest mucona, ciężka walka, nie mam jak. Losowanie monster będzie chyba. Jaki jest tytuł? Co ty tak przestałeś, kurwa, tym kapsulokiem tytuł Simon dawać?
Bo Krzysiek mówi, że on nie widział.
Wiadomo, tam już nieaktualne. Czekaj, bo ja coś piszecie, jak to kurwa mam mecza już. Pięknie wyglądam, dziękuję, Czaku. Podałem ci teraz? O, przesadziłem, kurwa. I tak to pierwsze podanie nie miał prawa przejść. Dobry ma skład? Ja też. I mam, kurwa, z mastermindem, zobacz jak czytam. Ej, to on jest fauluje. Wypierdalaj z tymi składami i napisami na dole! Kurwa, że ja tego nie włączyłem. O, Czaku, to Srakula jest znany i lubiany w krakowskich rejonach. I nie tylko. Nie no, co ja robię? Dobra, zaraz przejebie to, jak się nie otrząsnę. Dobra, ja się muszę skupić, bo to jest taka gra, że to jest full focus musi być. Ja się kręci jebany pies. Ale z takiej pozycji, że bramki wpadają? Czy to jest realne, żeby z takiej pozycji wyjebnąć bramę? Nie rozumiem tego trochę, kurwa, powiem, bo ja się wychowałem na innej piłce, kurwa. I tam się nie dało takich bramek, kurwa, strzelić. To jest w ogóle nierealna pozycja do oddania strzału, moim zdaniem. Nogu przychodzi obok nogi.
Zabrałeś 4 defensora i otworzyłeś mu przestrzeń.
Próbowałem mu piłkę odebrać. Miałem chłopiec z polu karnym, czy tam przy polu karnym i miałem nic nie robić? Kurwa, nie wiem, że się nie mogę zrobić z tym. Kurwa, ale nacisnąłem mu wcześniej to podanie. Czemu od razu tego... No i nie przeciął tego, mimo że wiem, że to będzie grał. Czemu z pierwszej piły mi tego nie zagrał? To nie wiem.
But I've come a long way since then, and I've also learned some fancy
Pomocy
tricks with the
troszeczkę
mobility
daleko byli, jak on
package I
są
want
przy
to
linii
pass on to
obrony
you.
i... To nie będę
The
kurwa pół
mobility
godziny
package
go
is a
pomocy
purchasable item that you can buy from your tablet at any point as long as you have the cash. The package costs $1,000 and contains an exosuit, parachute, and 3 bump mines. Let's go into all 3 items, starting with the exosuit. When you pick up the exosuit, it will attach to your legs and give you more movement options. If you hold space, you will jump at least twice as high as without it. Pressing crouch and jump at the same time will launch you forward and allow you to cover more distance with a bit extra speed.
No chuj, ja nie wiem.
The exosuit also affects fall damage.
Stratę taką
You
zagrałem.
take around 40% less damage with the exo equipped than you would do otherwise. If you find yourself falling from a high area and land on an enemy player, you will transfer some of the fall damage to the player and also mitigate some damage from yourself. The height you fall from correlates to the damage you can do. You like the view? It is possible to kill a full HP player if you fall from high enough. I like to call this a Goomba. The second item in the pack...
No i on to... Zabiera się ten Rashford, ty kupo gówna, kurwa, z tą piłką. Jak on się zabiera? No jak on się zabiera z tą piłą? Już to powinna być bramka, kurwa. Mam jednego obrońcę gdzieś z boku, przyjmuje dobrze piłkę. Zajebiście. Nie wiem, on ma 7 linii kurwa przede mną, a ja nie mam gdzie grać. No i zawsze grałem do tego bramkarza, te dośrodkowania. Przecież no nie.
A little bit of a change in it. Back to the desk. What do you guys think about this?
Thank you very much for that insight, gentlemen. Yeah, really interesting to get around specifically, particularly in that Bad News Eagles game, because I was definitely not expecting them to bring the heat so much versus 0-0 Nation. But I want to check in with our one expert predictions video to see exactly what the talent we're thinking will be stacking up coming into this first round of games.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to the 1xBet pick'ems that we're going to be doing. I'm here with all of my lovely described Sponge, Kasad, Yanko. Oh, let's start with Own 3. Nice and easy.
I want to start with the hardest one.
Yeah, great. Is that really the hardest one?
Mate, Dexter's landing tonight.
He wants to say that Greyhound will win.
Jak kurwa, którędy?
Na zewnątrz jestem, halo,
Tym pokojem.
Leży, dobra, chodźcie teraz, bo ich nie ma.
Jakim kurwa pokojem?
Chodźcie, ja go zabiłem, chodźcie.
Ale tu nie ma wejścia żadnego, no idziemy, no.
Chodźcie.
Dobrze, pokoluj.
Chodźcie. Hunter na mnie. Leży.
To sam pipa.
Rzuć, no. Chodźcie. Ja nie wiem, czy my dobrze idziemy, bo tutaj mapy nie znam.
50%, spokojnie.
Trójka. Ty, dobrze nam idzie. My się nie wracamy przypadkiem?
Nie.
Nie, dobrze idziemy, dobrze, to nie byliśmy. O nie, stój!
Uważaj, spite, ta łyczka.
Czekaj, łyczka!
Najebała mi.
Ładuj w nią.
Najebcie jej.
Leży, nie? Podnoś.
Ja sobie na pilsy idziemy.
Plecy, Amuś.
Horda, ja rzucam malota.
Alright. Weź mi go. Plecy.
Druga strona, uwaga.
Daję ci tabletkę. Masz, Omek.
Jeszcze jeden przed nami.
Hunter na mnie,
Charger na mnie!
Dobra, do przodu.
Ja mam low HP, muszę się mnie ochronić, się wyleczę apteczką może, co?
Muszę użyć. Coverujcie.
A, szybko.
Tu masz,
Dzięki Sebuj za słowieczka, dzięki. Dobra, ja gotowy, chodźcie, pchajmy. Zajebista ta kampania jest. No, dałem ci pilsy, zajedź je.
No wziąłem.
A.
Tylko na
Chodźcie, do przodu.
A, stoi.
Tu gdzie teraz?
nad nami,
Do kościół? Kościół, chodźcie. Czekajcie, bo tam z tyłu jest.
Idę.
Jedzie
Jedzie
tutaj.
w krzakach.
Na mnie, Jackie!
Leży. Plecy.
Prawym go. Dobrze, spokojnie.
Boomer.
Pchajmy, bo wszyscy zginęli, chodźcie.
5 HP.
Dobrze, chodź tutaj.
Nic nie widzę w tej grze, bo mnie opluł.
Boomera, więc spokojnie.
Leży.
Dobra, do przodu.
Jaki ten fajny. Plecy.
Naskoczył na mnie.
Potleżę. Sebuj, dzięki za gifta. Dzięki, witam Rekt. Cześć.
Przez tą bramę teraz?
Nie wiem, chyba. Albo na dół tutaj? Do tej dziury tu?
Ja tu
A, tutaj.
Tak, do dziury.
Dobrze, na mnie.
Kurwa.
Leży. Chodź,
Ziomal! 5 gifts, dzięki! Jak lecą ty z tymi giftami? Dzięki śliczne! Witam subskrybentów nowych, starych.
Chodź.
Koniec, meta! Meta!
Jadę! Dawać, do przejścia, do końca. Chodźcie, szybko.
Meta resta.
Chodźcie. Dobrze. Łatwiutka.
Ale jest.
Zakłatwo, nie?
Ja.
Ale łatwo.
To jest team, kurwa.
No to teraz team niech wygra.
A.
Dzięki ziomal, dziękuję Sebuś jeszcze raz. Jak działa rozdawanie z sobą? No, płacisz komuś za subskrypcję, nie? Tak to
Ja
działa.
mam Spitera. Ja mam Chargera.
Ja Jokeja.
Robi mu. To pierwszy Charger mu musi wjechać.
Co robi twój? Szarżuje. Wiesz jak się używa umiejętności?
Nie. Ja nie grałem w to nigdy.
Którym się szarżuje? Lewym czy prawym? Lewym się bije.
Prawym się bije chyba.
A, no to lewym klikasz i szarżujesz. Tylko w kogoś musisz trafić, nie? I Julia,
No to
dziękuję
musisz być na dole gdzieś, nie
za
na górze.
gifta.
Ja muszę
To
Witam Pioterek, cześć. Dzięki ślicznie wszystkim za ten.
Bić ten, to lecę. Chłopcy jakieś komendy, kurwa, wpisuje laser, kurwa. Mówcie kiedy, to lecę na nich. Lewy, tak? Od razu jak ty...
No jak? No co ty grusza mówisz?
Że będzie git.
Pamiętaj, że możesz się zrespić, znaczy nie resp się przed ich jakby startem, nie? Bo oni cię słyszą jak się zrespisz od razu, więc na przykład oni będą tu szli, to możesz, o tak możesz sobie stanąć, nie? Przykładowo.
No.
I wtedy wybiec na nich, nie?
Idą.
Idą, no ja za plecami.
Bo tu się was respił.
Bo tu się zrespił,
Dobra,
no.
możesz wjeżdżać, Siemek. Ale ty się nie zrespiłeś, kurwa!
Lewym się respisz przecież.
Nie
Ja
mogę.
pierdolę. No bo cię widzą.
Ja. Dobra, no teraz wjeżdżajcie jak możecie. No mówiłem, że wjeżdżamy.
Ale go tłukę! No dobra. Musisz się zrespić, najpierw się zrespić, potem wbiec.
To tak zrobiłem.
To cię pomalował sam.
Dziabnąłem Malmę.
Chyba, że jesteś daleko w chuj.
Czekaj.
Dobra, ale Wajzer idzie.
Misiu. Tym boomerem musisz zrobić robotę. Kto jest boomerem? Ja.
Ja. Idę, na koniec tunelu idę.
A, ja jestem teraz smoker.
Ja jestem Chargerem.
Ja Mineko postaram się zatrzymać.
Super.
Udało się.
No stary, dwójka.
Go.
Mam Malmę.
Wjazd.
Nie tego co chciałem, ale...
Wjeżdżajcie. No ja nie mogę się tu odwrócić.
Za ścianą jakokolwiek. Kucnąć możesz też, żeby się zrespić.
Ja Malmę leję. No, więcej nie dam rady zrobić. Dobra, poczekaj teraz, bo to nie da się.
No. No bo to się zrespił już.
Nie zrespił.
Ja boomerem.
I to musisz zrobić teraz ty pewor wjazd. Dobry.
No i muszą na górę to pójść, nie? To kolujcie ten wjazd.
Bo tam musisz stwierdzić, że jest git pozycja, to możesz robić. Młoda ma low HP.
Którym się żygało Wajzer?
Lewym.
Lewym, no.
Hunter co robi?
Idą tu.
Skacze na nich? Skakujesz, tak. Kontrol plus lewy wyszli.
Dobra, podaję tam dalej, do mostu.
Ja też.
Skaczę im na papę.
Czekajcie 2 sekundy, ja będę.
No, czekam.
Dobra, tutaj w tym
Jadę.
tunelu możemy zrobić wjazd.
A to boomer by się wstał, nie?
Nikogo. Dobra, dwóch chociaż!
Wjeżdżać!
Jakim żykiem zajechał? Nikt nie dostał, kurwa. Wiem, no za daleko. Nie znam jeszcze tych.
Mam młodą. Mam Tomka.
Super.
We've got our own mini show, the Rio recap in our intermission. I think it's great.
Immaculate vibes. unbeatable.
I'm enjoying it. Yeah.
I mean, we do have Matt here, Maui, but no, we have immaculate vibes. Even
I
with
didn't
Matt,
have to be here,
right?
Paula. You know,
I love that
I was
you're
here
here,
by
Matt.
special request of Maui.
Yes.
Okay, so
No,
You don't do enough
Matt,
guest
you know
kind
I
of
love
segments.
you.
I like
you know I love you. Yeah.
no,
All right, so everybody, I'm calling this phrase, but we're going to call this favorite phrase.
Wszyscy pierdolą, że jest jakieś dziwne
Nie wiem, czy to
zapiski
było
są.
widać na transmisji, ale kiedy wchodził pan Jacek i siadał na fotel, to Darek odwrócił głowę i tak jakby nie chciał podać ręki panu Jackowi. Panowie siedzicie obok siebie i teraz chciałbym też porozmawiać o was. Panie Jacku, Darek mówi oficjalnie, że chciałby z panem pojedynku. Z tego co wiem, to pan chyba jest średnio chętny na pojedynek z Darkiem Lwem. Także teraz mamy w sumie waszą konfrontację, bliżej się nie da, także wyjaśnijmy to sobie.
Ale pierwszy raz w ogóle już takim słyszę, nie wiem, nie mam ani chęci, ani niechęci. Znaczy w ogóle go nie znam.
Ja kojarzę, że w jednym z wywiadów było to pytanie właśnie, czy zawalczysz z Darą Lwem i powiedziałeś, że nie, więc musiałeś go chyba znać.
No mówię, że w ogóle nie kojarzę typa, no Darolwem, no to może ktoś i pytał jakiegoś Darolwa, nie kojarzę w ogóle.
Darku, to przedstaw się panu Jackowi.
Nie mam powodów, o jego kojarzę.
Darek, co sądzisz o tym, że pan Jacek Murański, no nie zna cię? Wal go tam.
Muran,
Nie no, pan Jacek na pewno mnie zna, na pewno widział moje filmiki, na które...
A Polska? No nie widziałem.
Także...
A jak nie, to
nie wiem, nie rozumiem dlaczego akurat nie moglibyśmy się skonfrontować. Wydaje mi się, że wiek podobny. Przegrywa pan tak samo jak i ja. Aczkolwiek... Sorry.
Zajebiste to było.
Obóz dobry.
Aczkolwiek ja mam jedno zwycięstwo. Chciałbym, żebyście o tym nie zapominali.
Cię pocieszę, tańcula by przez ciebie przeszedł przez 10 sekund, to też nie pocieszaj się, chłopie.
Ale my nie mówimy o tańculi, my mówimy teraz...
Ja mówię, że bo wypomniałeś...
Ale po panu się też przeszedł.
No, tak, przeszedł się, widziałeś to? No ja nie widziałem twoich filmików, a ty widziałeś te walki?
Czemu pan nie patrzy na...
Przecież widziałem twoje walki, kurwa, przecież dostawałeś na łeb cały
Nie
czas.
chcę kontynuować tej rozmowy. To bez sensu.
Dostawałeś na łeb, nawet ciosu nie umiałeś zadać, kurwa. Przesady.
Darku, a z jakiego powodu oprócz tego, po których powiedziałeś, chciałbyś zawalczyć z panem Jackiem? Jak w ogóle oceniasz
Znaczy ja od razu mówię, że ja tutaj do pana Jacka jakoś nie mam jakiś tak...
Setup. Okay. I don't know what anime that is. You have a cool ass keyboard. Ducky. Chat, I have Ducky as well. Ducky. I have a terrible colorway. This was the only one they have, but Ducky W, bro. I like XXL mousepads though, chat. I don't like the idea of those small ones, bro. I want to have my left fucking, however you call it, this right here, on a mousepad and the right one on the mousepad as well. I don't want to have one of them on a mousepad and the other one not. You feel me? I don't know. I have big ass mousepad, XXL across the whole table almost, you know? I love that shit. Love it. Elbow, yeah. It's decent setup. I don't know about this, bro. What do you have on your main monitor? You just look at the anime waifu? Like, are you trying to hide something? What tabs does he have open? Nothing. Yeah, okay, you're getting away with this one, buddy. What else? Let's see.
Soon as the trade ban is over. So whatever we win out tonight, we're doing it. We're giving it away. I don't want to give away these shit like small skins because nobody cares about small skins. Let me just trade up this so we can open more cases. So.
Cię ochrona łapała, jak się prawie
kurwa, było
wyjebałeś.
widać twój low king, kurwa. To było uderzenie pasikonika?
A to czemu cię ochrona łapała tam?
Przez głośnik USB ziomal wali beton i pyta mnie czy jedne. Ja wolę spawać, bo dla mnie to przyjemne. Mordowie para, jakbym był Kręgowego, muza napierdala.
Wake up.
Toxic, nie mam, mówię, że jesteś obrzydliwy, że mi zadajesz takie pytanie.
Proszę,
Ja
Robercie,
chłopaka nie będę
Nawet
mieć nigdy
angielskiego nie
w życiu.
użył. Robert, miałem do ciebie pytanie.
Uwierz idealnie.
Żona Jacka udostępniła materiał, w sensie wpis na Instastory, gdzie zostałeś
nie nazwany, ale określony, że nie
Narzekają, jak
jesteś
ktoś
niegodzien
zrywał.
nazywania się Polakiem. Jak to skomentujesz?
Znaczy, że cholera,
Ja
no.
powiem, że się wkurwił.
Poczekaj, jakby...
byłem.
Nie, bo muszę kilka słów prawdy powiedzieć. No mają mnie, no powiem tyle, nie? Ja troszkę pogrzebałem swojej historii, chciałem wam też to pokazać w ogóle. Słuchajcie,
Pa, drzewko zrobił.
to jest moje drzewo genealogiczne. Moja mama była Czeszką, moja babcia była pół Węgierką, pół Śliwką, a mój pradziadek był takim radzieckim automatem do gier na żetony. I pamiętam, jak na Wigilię mama nam 5 zł dawała, żeby wrzucić do niego i mu złożyć życzenia. A tak serio, to słuchajcie, ja nie jestem Polakiem, ale mam dla wszystkich ankietę, chciałbym, żebyście wypełnili. Proszę. Dziewczyny możecie rozdać. Bo skoro dzisiaj pan Jacek decyduje, kto jest Polakiem, to bym chciał...
Nie, bo Wardęga...
To bym chciał po prostu...
Wardęga zaczął od manipulacji. Nie było tak.
Poczekaj, Jacek.
Nawiązała moja żona do tego, że...
Jacek, daj mi to kończyć.
Ten taki mini
O, widzę do plecaka. Widzę do plecaka.
Normalny tego używa.
No.
Pressing wjeżdża. Ja się muszę podrapać. O, dobra już.
Kwiatnego.
Malutko.
No my też chcemy się pobawić,
Jak
jak lubisz
bardzo
malutkiego.
Tego
jebanego rubusa
No nie bardzo, wiesz?
F, U, Q, U, E, ale o chuj z tym chodzi, to nie wiem, więc nie jestem pewny. Kurwa. Nie, powiedz nam w jakiej kolejności mamy czytać cyfry w zapisie numerycznym.
Każdy jest tak mądry jak wy.
Jesteście wybitni po prostu, jesteśmy zbyt głupi dla was.
Kurwa, nie obrażaj.
Co powiedziałeś? Co powiedział?
Kto?
Ktoś coś z was powiedział. Niemiłego.
Nie, my nic nie mówiliśmy.
Ja
Nie, to
powiedziałem,
nie my,
że
to nie my.
jesteśmy zbyt głupi dla was.
No.
Okej.
Słuchaj,
To prawda.
daj nam jeszcze jedną podpowiedź.
Co? Jeszcze jedno?
Jeszcze jedną mam tego.
Jest tutaj grzebień z włosami, nie?
Jeszcze jedną podpowiedź chcą. Co ty myślisz o tym?
Crazy Momo Gamer.
Jeszcze jedną.
My rozwiążemy tę zagadkę, potrzebujemy jeszcze jedną podpowiedź.
Do Jacksona podobny?
Ty, chodź tu.
A nie wiem tego.
Z tego co wiem, to w momencie, w którym takie słowa wynikają z elementów mi w kieszeni. W tym przypadku jest roleplay
I
wyciągnij karteczkę. Z założenia osoby wczuwają się tam w rolę. Nie... Chcemy zrobić negocjacje ze Slotem jeszcze.
Okej.
Może się uda ich zatrzymać. A jak nie, to
Dobra, ja-
wtedy ty krzyczysz.
Dobra, to dajcie mi po prostu znać, nie?
Czekaj.
Ja bym chciał, żeby lud go rozpruł.
W sumie to dobry pomysł, no.
No to dajmy im jakąś wskazówkę.
Nie będzie o tym wiedział.
Dobra.
Ej, dajcie wskazówkę.
Mów wprost, że w
Już
środku jest
wyciąga.
czarnoskóry mężczyzna.
Nie będzie, zostanie pomiędzy nami. To co mówisz do mnie, no?
Ła, kurwo jeba, znaczy, proszę pana.
No, się kibiesz jak galareta.
No wyczuwa.
Dobra, dajcie nam jeszcze jedną podpowiedź.
Dobra, dawaj podpowiedź, kurwa.
Spokojnie.
Ej, spokojnie panowie.
Jesteśmy spokojni.
Podpowiedź?
Pamiętajcie.
Co wtedy?
Puknął to.
Nie ma sensu. A weź...
Dobra, Andrzej, wyrywaj się.
Dobra.
Nie wiem, oni są zbyt mocni, kurde no. Ja nie wiem co się dzieje.
Zespół siłowego pokona Vitality? Nie, myślę, że nie, bo mam Vitality w naszym... Nie mogę. Co? Czy to jest dobre?
Kurwa, czempion to był.
No, elegancka odpowiedź, moim zdaniem. Jedno z
I
lepszych. Jeszcze jak?
Who's pushing this?
I kto tak tutaj tego?
Za chwilkę, o sensu.
to wygląda? A, tu są jeszcze takie linie, zobacz, to będzie gdzieś... Oj, tak. Tu. To prawdopodobnie będzie tu, a jak? I to pewnie będzie tu, a jak? To z taką linią tu, o Jezus, już czuję to, o, idzie po to. A, moje. Ty. A, zachowanie podo to było. Jak, no ja miałem puzzla pod to, nie ty. Moje było. Proszę od podłych wyzywanie.
Rzeczywiście bardzo poda. Ja czekałem na meczek. Sączek, pącze.
Nie odkurzaj, bo sąsiad przyjdzie. Bój się Boga. Co jest?
Co jest?
To było puzzle.
Ach.
Dobra, gotujemy. Które? Środkowe?
Środkowe to w miarę łatwe będzie. Prawo, prawo. Tylko... O kurwa.
O, widzę łeb.
Zaczynamy z chmurki.
Widzę jaja jeszcze jego. Jajce są gdzieś tu.
Nieprawda, best. I'll try to keep it in English, bro. Acceptué.
Nowytki lakier.
Nowytki lakier. Tieni. To wcześniej.
Nie bawi pod siebie raz Hades, co? Tam to serwerem mógłbyś podnosić,
Da się zrobić.
Lagi są jakieś, nie wiem. To te jajca, gdzie one są?
Widzę, że szybko poszło.
Mamy mapę, wszystko?
Fenomenalną robotę jeszcze Olfi, Frax, Famasa, ale Mike już leci po swojego przeciwnika, leci po Olfiego, chociaż Olfi jeszcze się broni, Olfi walczy, ale jest Warpi, jest PGC, które chyba po dzisiejszym spotkaniu założy chociaż na chwilę taką wirtualną koronę, bo wszystko na to wskazuje, że wygrają z jedyną niepokonaną drużyną Jimmy Depo. Za chwilę najprawdopodobniej dopisze pierwszą porażkę w Lidze Masters. Kto by się tego spodziewał? Miki kończy to spotkanie. PGC wynikiem 16-10 wygrywa na Niuku z Jimmy Depo, z drużyną niepokonaną do przed chwili, a Jimmy Depo bilans 5-1. No i widzicie, szanowni, tutaj walka o pierwszą lokatę w Lidze Masters nabiera rumieńców. Jak na razie oczywiście Małpiszony na pierwszym miejscu, bilans 6.
Piątek, panowie, bo to jest mega...
Nie, dobrze, ale druga sprawa. Przed chwilą powiedziałeś, że wyciągnąłem jakiegoś leksia z pedofilii. Możesz to rozwinąć?
No myknąłeś
Nie, mnie
gościa
też to
po
zastanawia.
2-3 miesiące.
Ale to uważasz, że
Że jest
on...
pedofilem, czy że nie jest pedofilem?
Nie, no myknął go, no wyjaśnił go. Wydobył go jak najlepszy adwokat, to muszę mu oddać. No jest sprytny.
Ale powiedziałeś, że wyciągnąłem go z pedofilii.
Jest sprytny, no wyciągnął.
Mów.
Ile mam czasu? 3 minutki.
Wystarczająco dużo, żeby zrobić puzzle.
Hmm.
Albo żeby dać linka do puzzle. Albo żeby udostępnić linka.
Guys, respect for the second finalist.
Dobra, jak nam pomogą przed tym, to będzie git, no.
Yeah.
Oj, sakarokafon, piu. O, teraz więcej ludzi jest, dobra. Skończymy to, co, panowie?
Dobra, trzeba, no.
Kurwa, co ty zrobiłeś?
No taka ekipa wpadła, stary...
No jeszcze ja wyszedłem, Jak wyszedłeś?
Nie tą przeglądarkę, co trzeba, zamknąłem.
Wracaj, pomóż. To są takie mury, to może być gdzieś tutaj na przykład.
Wchodzę jeszcze sporo chyba.
Ile czasu jest?
Minuta 40.
Dobra, zdążę. Robimy to, panowie. Musimy to zrobić.
Minuta 15, ano.
Dla widza? Chcesz powiedzieć dla widza, co się działo? Dawaj, no to opowiadaj dla widza, no jak chcesz.
Daj mi mikrofon.
No, masz, no.
Ej, z efektami dźwiękowymi wam opowiem. Ej, są je jak chuj normalnie. Z rodem normalnie z Halloween. To jest po prostu nie do wiary, co się stało. Ja wam zaraz puszczę efekt dźwiękowy, jak to wyglądało to wiercenie, nie?
Da.
Jadę.
A to już, aha, już grasz. O kurde.
No.
Do ciebie do domu, czy co?
Tak.
A to jakaś większa ekipa?
No, teamspeakowo.
Dobra, jakieś nudne,
Jakieś nudne.
No, na Faceity, to akcje się odwalają, no mówię.
Nie zawołajcie.
Nie.
Opłaca się mieć żona, nie dziewczyny, tylko
historię?
kurwa
Nie chcą, bo wolą CS-a tutaj. Jak obrażasz nam CS-a, że jest nudny, to sobie idź. Jest delay, nic nie zobaczą. A, idzie na telefon, zjechana jest. Dobra, dawaj człowieku, ja się wpierdalam od razu, chłopie.
Anti-wipe system.
Człowieku, dawaj. Nie no, dycha, zabij chociaż.
Pół czy nie? Pół.
Wszyscy pół.
Nie no, to się tak za zero. Nie dał razy. Nie dałoby nic. Dobra, ten pistolek na B chyba z dualistami robimy, co?
Jak będę miał człowieku mojego B, to wtedy tak. Dobra, możemy. Ale chyba tak. Granaty.
Masz B? Tak. To jest. Hello.
Nie chcę. Kurwa, z jakim jesteście?
Anti-bonk helmet. 1 na B, 2, 3.
5 chyba.
Teraz tak, bo 4 przynajmniej.
Balkon, zabiłem.
Kuchnia. Edward. Ty, short. Jeszcze angala. Kuchnia leży, jeszcze jeden kuchnia. Short last. Jakby na Edzie przechodzi. A jak nie będzie przechodził Hades? To nie będę trzymał.
Vamos!
Caralho.
Karaluchos.
Magus Karaluchos. I smoke windows.
Ja też.
Ile poda?
Mój szybciej.
Ej, dam, idę.
Też idę mi da. Daj wypiję. Troszkę nie wypiję.
Ej, smoka żołąd. Apsy skaraca jeden.
Podejdź i spal wyżej. Palił się. Dasz radę? Pokoju mi dasz? Outshot. Skończył się gra smok w oknie, jak zwykle.
Mógł być rampa. Okno. Ciągle połowa.
Tego jeszcze dalej HD skurwione na dechę, że go wyjebał z teamów, no 100%.
Max 7 City.
Słuchaj jaki ma głos, kurwa, jaki na bombie siedzi już.
Nie no, przypomniałeś mi to i od razu się wkurwiłem.
Yeah, 0-0 Nation, they didn't have that great of a game against BNE. They almost got bullied in that map against on Vertigo, sorry. And it was just this kind of feel like when you kind of get into this crowd, you kind of just feel like you don't really know what the expectations are. Are you going to rise to the occasion, or are you going to kind of fumble due to the crowd? It's hard to really say for all these Brazilian teams.
You know, Trace, we were talking to Chad in the green room, right? He was talking, you know, when he played, it was in a gymnasium. Now, if you're a player, you can just type dot request, you know, water, soda, anything. You can get whatever you want. Maybe the players from Brazil should request some diapers because they all shat the bed in that first round, right? And I think, though, listen, jokes aside, it's the worst thing that could happen to them. I think Maniac said this. It happened. Like, they got crushed on the stage in front of the home crowd, and that's over. You know, it can't get worse than that. So you got that out of the way. I think now they can actually come back to playing the game the way they know. 9Z wasn't the 9Z, the real 9Z that we saw today, right? 0-0 Nation, that's not the real 0-0 Nation we saw in the Bad News Eagles game. I think there's no doubt about that. So I think they're all looking for redemption now in this second round of matches, and it's crucial because you don't want to be 0-2 after day one.
No, absolutely do not want to be 0-2 after day one. Not in the format and the system that we have, Mahone. That doesn't bode well going forward. You don't want to play with your back against the wall.
Yeah, it's a lot of pressure whenever you lose that first game because, especially when it's on the same day, you got to kind of account for what are you going to spend those hours doing? Are you going to rest? Are you going to try to prep for the next match? It's really hard to say what you should really be doing, but with this crowd, I almost feel like I agree with you, Yanko, that the pressure is off, where it's like the worst thing has happened, and now at this point we have a Brazilian derby where I feel like the crowd is going to be behind you no matter what.
Yes, it's going to be screaming no matter who's winning the round, because that silence can be deafening when you are the home team playing against and losing a game. So I think for this particular matchup, the interesting thing is Fury has been the best Brazilian team for a while. 0-0 Nation beat them 2-0 in Valencia, and this is the most crucial thing, right? The core of 0-0 Nation, the young core, Try, Dumao, and Lato, they were leading the way. Dumao was the best player in the series, over plus 20 in that particular game. He was the worst performer in the Bad News Eagles game. You can tell, you know, the atmosphere was probably overwhelming for him. Well, that's a good thing. This is a familiar opponent. You already done well against than in their game earlier today.
So tell me a little bit about the crash course that is playing in front of you. Incredibly exciting games thus far. We have also had plenty of upsets along the way as well. We've concluded with 8 best-of-1 games so far with our very first stage of our Swiss games. However, the action is not over yet. We still have 8 more best-of-1s still to go throughout today's broadcast as well. Of course, this has been an incredibly long wait, not only for us, but also for all of these teams, all of these players as well. 2 years in the
sports psychologists and everything, but nothing can prepare you for this, right? Like nothing except for getting there, sitting in that chair and playing a game. Only after that can you really be like, wow. Like I'm sure, you know, the kids from 0-0 Nation, they weren't like, the game is over, right? Like, I'm sure for them, it just felt like an out-of-body experience where it was happening to them instead of them playing the game.
And at some point, you have to look past that. We look towards the technical side of things, which is a map veto. Mahone, I look at you with one of the biggest brains on the desk here, aside from Yanko, and then I'll put myself at the 3rd spot. What are we expecting, man? What do you look at this and think?
I was actually thinking that it was going to be Nuke or Ancient just based on the past history, but it's actually going to come up on Mirage, and a little bit funky with this veto, especially since both teams veto Dust 2 normally. But the fact that it comes on Mirage, I feel like we're going to see maybe a more brawly type of Counter-Strike from both sides. And one of the things about 0-0 Nation is that they're usually a bit more calculated, and I want to see them maybe loosen up more for this game because the fact that they were a bit more calculated in the last game, B&E just ran over them. I don't want to see that again for this one.
And is that possible? You know, in a matchup like this, Yanko, we talk about domestic rivalries all the time, but this one's got to pack a punch, doesn't it?
Listen, I'm really hoping that was it for them in the Bad News Eagles game, right? Like now they will show their true face. Otherwise, it will be a really disappointing series, and Furia is just going to roll over them. But I don't think that will happen because, as I said, they're more familiar with the opponent. They beat them in Valencia, although that was Ancient and Vertigo. Mirage wasn't one of the maps, but I think, you know, two Brazilian teams playing each other on the stage in front of the fans. Mirage is like how they got onto the scene initially, right? Like I think every Brazilian team has a decent level at the very least on Mirage, so should be a fiery matchup.
So let's do this. In a best of one, Mahone, who do you put your money on?
I think I'm putting my money on Furia this time. They had a better showing in their last match. It was really just coming down to feeling like choking against, like, with the crowd because they're up 12-3 at half and they just fumbled the lead. Whereas 0-0 Nation, fumbled. Whereas 0-0 Nation, they really just didn't really have a place at all. So I'm expecting Furia to actually come out on this one.
And for Furia to have had that happen earlier in the day, you know, you have to wash that away, right, Yanko? You have to just let it go.
But it's hard, Trace. It's way harder for them than it is for 0-0 Nation. They got stomped, right? And Cold was saying, like, we didn't take initiative. We were playing a little bit too scared, right? We let them ride the momentum. So Furia is the favorite. If they start losing in this game and 0-0 Nation catches fire with all the talent that they have, this can be a dangerous matchup. Furia has a lot more riding on the line than 0-0 Nation has. Furia is expected for sure to make it into the next stage, probably even into the top. Like for them, the pressure is we need to make the arena, right? Like we need to make it, we need to be at least the one team that's going to play in front of the Brazilian crowd. So whether they were able to mentally reset in just a couple of hours, I'm not so sure.
So, Mahone, I look at you and I think about, you know, obviously with the community side of things, there's a lot of stock being put into Furia for this one. And it has to be, right?
There has to be, yeah. And I think for every team or everybody that was really looking into all the Brazilian teams, you expect Furia is the one that's going to be the one that really gives Brazil its best shot at getting a major. The thing is, for me, when I look at Furia, it feels like they've kind of stagnated. There's something that's missing with their roster, where not necessarily like the players, but just kind of feels like there's some kind of tactical lack of depth. There kind of feels like, especially in that last
there's a certain art in there.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be there. Trace, you know me, I'm selfish, man. Like I was with Astralis in the RMR, I'm selfish here. I want Xerato and Yuri to flourish. I think their prime is being wasted. I'm going to go with 0-0 Nation because if Furia fails here, then they have to make hard cuts as well. Then they will finally get rid of art and maybe start to play better Counter-Strike so that these guys could actually win some trophies.
So what we're looking at here is maybe a case of lost time, some might even say. We think about like with art and this play style that came out and it was explosive. We looked at this Furia that really had a lot of just points in the server.
How many trophies, Trace? How many trophies for Furia since the inception of the lineup?
It's been a while. It's been a minute.
It's been forever. There hasn't been one.
It's true.
There hasn't been one. Trace, like, how long are we going to just get rid of them?
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. We are just about ready to hop into that game, as you can tell. This place is packed out. There have been people here since 2 hours before the doors open, as to my knowledge. And with my knowledge, it's also very limited. So we're also being told just a couple more seconds before we get started. And in doing so, Mahone, I want to look at the other side from your perspective on OO Nation. Who needs to be that one to make the big difference?
I feel like Dumal needs to show up this time for sure, and as well, I'd like to see coldzera step up, like bring his veteranness into this game, because back at the RMR, he actually showed up. He was getting multi-kills, he was doing a lot of impact for the team, so I want to see leadership from the front from both coldzera and Taco, but Dumal, he needs to step up here.
For Cold, it mostly comes on the CT side, right? His reads, his calls, and also if people come to him, that's when he can get the multi-kills. On T side, Cold and Taco are leading in opening kill attempts. Cold, opening kills, attempts on T side. What universe are we in, Trace? But they can do it at different times, but they can pull it off.
It is different times. Thank you very much, gentlemen. It is actually time to get ourselves into the game. Thank you so much. If you're just watching at home, you picked the right time. It's OO Nation taking on Furia on Mirage.
Yeah, for OO Nation, potentially Furia up against them. What are we saying, Chad? Are you echoing the sentiment of the desk? Furia hot favourites for this?
They should be, right? And that's the conversation. But anything can happen in this matchup, especially with the head-to-head that was discussed. But let's get things underway here as Furia swiftly making their way over to that B bomb site. All 5 members congregating now. U2 set up Lato and Taco to receive.
pins soon to be pulled. It's safe that will mark the start. Drop at the front of the pack and feet on the ground into the site and shut down immediately as Lato looking to string together a pair. K-Serato resilient. Damage dealt. Yuri site finish nicely as K-Serato tucks him in tight. Back and forth continues to look good for the Furia. Side bomb is down and just two trying to fight their way back in.
And both with Julies here. You wouldn't mind having these through the next round to play, get that cheap upgrade into the head armor, but lingering for now and, well, thinking better of it on the fate of that smoke. So 0-0 Nation, they will concede here, and Furia kick it off in simple fashion. Right over to B and execute. Away you go. That timing on that window smoke, it actually bloomed after they'd already made their way in, so that bought them a couple of extra seconds here.
You were doing that on Mirage in 2015 ahead of the smokes.
Yeah, look, you know, this map, it's been around for an awful long time. I think it's great to have the likes of Taco and Cold Zero. You heard Yanko mentioning, hold on, Dumal, you want these, mate. There you go. And that's a nice little saucy $300 in the back pocket. K-Serato beheads Cold Zero, and there goes the bomb. Dumal does stay alive, so one of them retaining these dual Berettas. But talking about the fact that the Brazilians kind of made their mark on the international scene on this map, and now we get them going toe-to-toe, it's going to be a split crowd, right?
That man helped me order halloumi this morning.
Oh, okay.
That was the guy.
Oh, at the hotel?
Yeah.
All right, well.
Much love to him.
Small world.
Yeah, 90 fan.
Absolute small world.
Good lad, good lad. Much love to him, and of course, not much love for 0-0 Nation. Just going to be forcing around those Julies. Or, well, they were Julies. Of course, you can see Famas Scout in the mix. A whole lot of rifles and a lot of pressure early into mid. You can see Dumal will be tucking himself into that ladder room, hoping to spring the trap should they commit.
Now, smokes are important on Mirage, right? But in terms of blocking out the choke points, you got a couple more leaks to worry about than, say, a map like Inferno. So a couple of smokes deployed early from 0-0 Nation. It's not like they have 5 across the board. They've been able to get that Famas into the hands of Lato, the Julies. So maybe an extra purchase or two in the pistols here that could have got them a key piece of util. But early, it's all good in the hood. Cold Zero on the jiggle close round, doesn't see an awful lot. That frees up Try. He will be able to try and contribute, pardon the pun, towards the mid and connector positions, but really taking their time here. Furia not in a rush for once.
Yeah, that's true. Safe and Art, though, will be combining with the smoke up. It's their time to move and shake. And we talked about Dumal, tucked in tight. Lato, of course, with the biggest gun in the group. Good flash. Woo, better from the Deagle. Dumal, one. Lato still strong.
Look where the bomb is right now. Over towards the vent room here. So scrambling. Fury have to get this Art. In-game leader, man for the job. We'll scoop this up. Drop towards the B apartments, but there's Cold. Holding this A-ramp the whole time. That's surely the round.
Yeah, you'd think so, right? Drop an Art. Asked to come up 2 versus 4, and this is the clear. If he can find Lato safely, cleanly.
All right.
We are on for something. Taco only a Deagle. Spots out Art. Rush down. Still drop falls. And he doesn't have the health for this. 3 now barreling towards his location. Cold on A. And ooh, Taco oversteps the line before Try could contribute. We say that though. The scout goes down. A big one out of Art. 3 of the 4 that were required. And he's been caught out. Strafes away. Cold has let it slip. Little windy in the arena today. Bomb now ticking. Art versus Cold in Brazil. And that is lovely. Cold stops Art in his tracks and seals that second round. He will tie things up immediately.
Yeah, well, Yanko calling for Art's head. Art taking a couple there, some tiny shots for him, but these forced by wars likely to continue here. Great little recovery there from Cold. It got dicey. Here's Art just taking name after name. This is where you start to panic, because what's going on? Are we going to wait? Are we going to play together? Everybody leering forward, and Cold has to come in and say, look, no more of this. I'll finish this one off. Now, the bomb did go down. There is residual cash available here. So Furia will be forced buying back of their own.
And there is definitely a mental game at play here as well. I mean, we've already seen it discussed with the Bad News Eagles result for 0-0 Nation. Furia, of course, a heartbreak against Big Clan.
That one's going to sting.
It will, especially if this goes south.
Well, how long will the Force by Wars continue here? There's a chance for them to respond back in kind. Safe with the scout top mid, has a lot of room to work with. Dumal waiting for some type of a cue to unleash those 20 bullets of doom. We'll start to rotate back over. So on high alert towards B in the early stages. Pistol round B execute. Second round an attempted B split. And now in the early stages again, heading over to Taco's domain. So trying to soften up the, let's say, experienced in-game leader over towards this side of the map.
Yeah, or just trying to keep Cold.
Yeah, that's true. He's iced out right now over towards A. Unless they decide to pivot here. And bit of damage done through. Unconfirmed. K-Serato being tagged down and wants to continue with a little bit more. Just feeling each other out here. It hasn't just been crazy in your face, let's biff. It's take your time, take the control, and now look for the fights. That's a hefty nade. Art's low.
And through the window, Dumao, he could be set for another here. His teammate Taco deals with the threat from safe. And yeah, this one looks to peter out. Furia looking to concede this jostle for economic control. A missed shot. Yuri running out of hit points. 38 seconds, and look at their health. It's getting worse as well. Lato racks up a double.
Yeah, it looks dire here, right? But they have to give this one a crack. And this is the worst way that you could lose the follow-up force by. The fact that you don't get any kills, the bomb's not going to go down. Yuri doesn't really want to save the Tech 9 or the Scout there, and he'll fall. So flawless from 0-0 Nation here into round number 3. And this will set them up a nice little bed, right? They can rest their head. Should get an easy one against Furia here, who I doubt they'll be upgrading into too much. Remember, this has been a long day, right? The fact that we get 2 best of 1s in the same day. We've got the fans here early, the players as well. A lot of emotions here, especially for the players in the server right now. You guys have heard more than enough of that at home, I'm sure. But these guys are the focal point right here. Furia, I'm sure they're not the pride of the nation. I think that one will go to Imperial, but they're definitely the ones who should be the flag bearers in terms of finding their best performances. Back-to-back majors, getting into the playoffs.
Yeah, it has been about taking that next step, though. Sure, you can get to the majors, but can you do damage at them? A strong group stage certainly would inspire some confidence, but fumbling a very heavy lead leaves them here in that 0-1 game. Head-to-head, 0-0 Nation, very flat in their first as well. And you can see Art has summoned the troops to just have a little investigation of this A site. Now, don't forget, 0 resources. We were looking for...
If they can get a plan, Alex. A plan would be nice here. Okay, try. Let's see if he can get himself stuck into this one. Notice how the crowd isn't cheering every kill here. I don't think they know who to barrack for right now.
That's true.
It's definitely lost a bit of its gusto in that regard.
But let's put this under the microscope. The fact that they had the flawless in the previous, if they get another flawless, those coffers are getting really hefty.
And that's what I meant by worst case scenario, right? They didn't do any damage, didn't force any rebuys here. It was very unlikely they'd invest into this one. No plan. Now they're just soaking up the clock and hoping to bait out this Utah, which they are, but that's the most successful thing they have. Here's Cole, finally activates from the back of sight. 3 kills for him. Dumao with the final. And you'd be happy with that one. The fist bumps come out and a 3-1 lead in favor of 0-0 Nation here. But this is where we can start to get into the thicker things. It will be a Furia gun round. There will not be an AWP available for safe here. So that is cause for concern as far as his role. But they should have enough for the AKs, maybe Galils if they want that extra util. And we do have a bit of a technical timeout called here from Art. So Cloud9 jersey, that's rare.
Whoa.
That is very rare.
Have we had any Brazilians in a Cloud9 jersey?
Maybe he was, you know, back when Cloud9 were here winning all those years ago, right? So maybe he got the jersey back then.
Rolling it back, respect.
Someone's got to do it.
But, I mean, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but we've definitely seen none of that signature Furia pace as of yet. This is a Furia T-side. It's a best of 1. You know, I think sooner rather than later, Art's going to want to do Art things. And speaking of Art things, here he comes. Very early, lots of sound, likely heard and relayed. Dumao surely screaming, and Queserato just screams into the sight of his own volition. Lato's blind, back is turned, and over the top, Queserato doesn't check. Lato, another double. And it falls apart for Furia. They try and throw pace into it, and they get nothing done. Maybe Art can resuscitate and recover. Yet to see safe frag. Art and safe now in combination level the playing field. A 2-on-2 with a lot of time, but that doesn't mean anything. Back of the head, we lose Cold. And Furia fully recover.
Okay, not aware of 0-0 Nation. That's so surprising. The open runway now tagged Dumao low. This is the superstar, the man of the moment for 0-0 Nation, and it doesn't look like he wants to get this one done. Is it a reposition or is it a save? The jump, well, wasn't converted there, and now he's just going to take a very silent walk over towards the B apartments. This is looking likely to be a save here from Dumao, but Art has to be the man you turn to, because the fact he gets up undetected, you said lots of noise, it seemed like it, felt like he also got lost as he was making his way up. Dumao might be able to find this kill here